plastic interfere. When the system's a mess, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, the street got us blinking the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Interfere when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking the streets for cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've got to clip my nail, bro. I've come in a bit later than normal, and my thumbnail has just got to that point where I don't want to scratch in on the Steam controller haptic. Live nail clipping here on Twitch, boys. Gotta look after your nails, lads. No one likes nasty, skanky nails, do they? Assuming you fucking got any. Alright, let me have a go. That's looking a lot better. It's amazing how fast nails grow, man. But I don't like the I don't like getting the nail near the haptic. It also obviously affects how accurate you are as well. Oh, that's loads better. You can just feel it. It just starts like... It's not like it scrapes it, but you can just feel like your finger pad's not quite as softly down, you know? That's loads better, boys. Loads better. Right, what the hell, where are we, dudes? We're a checkmate. Oh my giddy up, bro. Well, it looks like it's working. Look at this, isn't that gorgeous, man? Should I have a little, I'll do my hair, look. Get a little, oh yeah, that's nice, that is, bro. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's fucking mental, dude. This game is insane, isn't it, dude? We get a screen here. That. Oh, you son of a bitch! Nah, is that without? That's with, yeah. The detail in everything's mad, isn't it? Even the way his boots look. You know, like the way the boots crease at that sort of like behind the toe joint. That's some fancy shit, dudes. You don't... Dude, this game is amazing. They just need to make it actually work, don't they? Right, let's get the helmet back on. And let's go see. Now, I have no idea how to actually do these. Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Am I on what's it, mate? I don't know, that's why. I thought I got stuck then. I have no idea how to do these missions with all these turrets then. Because obviously we took all the turrets out with the Perseus yesterday, didn't we? So if I'm going to do the same kind of thing as a quick dry run tonight, how the hell do I do that? Do I have to go in like all stealthy McStealthy? Good morning, Castle. Good morning, Shades. How are you both doing?
How is everything? You good?
Very Fallout-esque jacket, don't you think? I get a lot of Fallout vibes at times with some of the what was it it was called? Retrofuturism. Was it something like that? Good morning, Advina. How are you? You doing anything for New Year's, Advina? Right, let's head on down here. It's playing very well, isn't it? Checkmate again, look. It's not 100% perfect, but it's not bloody bad, is it? Not compared to what she has been. So medical and transit is down there. Do I think I really need anything, do I? I've got that new scope that Tomb kindly gave us. I need to make my mind up on that. I'm not convinced on it yet. Hangars and transits are that away, is that right? God, it does look so good, man. When it's playing well like this, it's an absolute joy to be in these like newer stations, isn't it? It's just like, you know, when it starts chugging at like 20 FPS or something like that, it's just like, no! This is not the future of PC gaming, boys! Oh, well, they're up, oh my, wow, so what's the day today? It's Tuesday, isn't it, today? His Manimal got a nice bit of time off work. And Vina, how's he getting on? Did he get anything nice for Crimbo? Wow, it is. It's playing really well. Look at this. This is like, Jesus. Look at the detail on that. You can even see the writing on there. Look. Hydraulic hose, WP. 20-odd thousand PSI, man. Jesus. It's like another game when she's not being an asshole, isn't it? It really is. I like just spend time looking around, just taking it all in. You know, when it's running like ass, it's just like, oh, let's just get out of here, man. It's like exploring like a first-person role-playing game. It's like that well modeled, isn't it? Right, could easily be Cyberpunk, couldn't it? Alright, let's grab a... Ooh, what's all this? We got loot. I'm gonna have to take all that back then, aren't I? We'll go and try an asteroid, or an asteroid mission. Now, Tomb's very specific about the ones that we need to do. I think it was the ones where we have to take the power modules down, isn't it? Apparently the other ones are not working. Now the question is, how do I get past the turrets now? Do we go in stealth and get nearby to them? Where's the nearest? Oh, of course, yeah. But at least you'll all be together, Advina, and hopefully regale one another with some fun memories, mate. Have you got any, are you doing anything on the evening? I'm just looking forward to Stranger Things. That's really that's going to be like New Year's Day, hopefully. I really hope I get a chance to actually proper sit down and enjoy it. I'm going to assume on it. Do I actually have? I've got a med pen. So we've got ammo, we've got grenades, we've got crews. Let's get the helmet back on then. Let me just move a few things out of the way. I've got stuff all over the desk at the minute. My nail clippers. Right, hang on. And then we'll... I don't know, what shall I do? I mean, I genuinely don't know how to do it. We could take... I could try taking the pulse and we could park up like a distance away. Do you think that's the best way of doing it, or...? Yeah, you know what I fancy New Year's? I fancy a courier, Vina. Right, let's get the... well, actually, I'll tell you what, if I do that, it will only show the clipper, won't it? Oh, wow, everything was super snappy there. Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on here, dude? Like, everything's working. Like, this is ridiculous. Checkmate's never like this. Even yesterday, it wasn't this good. Look at that as well. Just been, like, overturned. We should get some cables running through the bottom of that, shouldn't we? This is where Casca was melting all the cruise bottles. Ah. Moby Glass original casing. Oh no, you can get different coloured Moby glasses here. I could get a pink one for 2 to make up for my pink scope. You're right, Dave. Ooh, what's down here, boys? What's down here? What's going on, lads? Why is it running so well, boys? Is this where we used to get that weird light glitch? Gonna see if there's any people living down in the bowels of Checkmate. Or hang on, no, we're not at Checkmate. Ah, hang on, are we at Obituary? Hang on, let's see where we are. We are at Obituary. But I'm going to assume there's not a huge difference between performance between Obituary and Checkmate though, right? Don't you think? Just, I mean, it's a similar design, right? This looks so good, man. Now, how do I get out? Is it going to let me parkour up, or... Oh. Alright, we didn't think that one through, did we? Right, we've got to go that way. Pringles, Advina. Get some Pringles and some Scampi fries. Will you have some of your beloved Kraken, Advina? A nice splash of Kraken. What are you up to, Dave? How you doing, man? How's the verse treating you, dude? Been a bit hit and missing at 4.5, man. Right, let's go to the clip. Should I get the pulse out? So we used to just pull up at the door, didn't we? But I can't imagine they've made it so these missions are meant to be particularly challenging to people in non-Perseus. So do you reckon there's like an angle you can approach without getting shot down? Or is the whole point that you need to take something else to get in there? I just genuinely don't know what to do, really. Morning to lawyer, morning. I just don't know what to do. I've got no idea how to approach it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put the clipper away. Oh, so it doesn't show it as local, obviously, if it's on the pad. How are you feeling today, by the way, Casca? Because you were pretty rough yesterday, weren't you, mate? Feeling any better, dude? And then I'll see if I can pull a pulse over. Cocktail sticks with cheese / pickled onion / pineapple. I'm not sure about the pickled onions, but yeah, the cheese pineapple is always nice. A girlfriend likes the pickled onions. I burst out laughing over Christmas. Let's just say a certain family member wanted to open a jar of pickled onions before Christmas, Advina. And the girlfriend was, basically the response was, oh, I'd rather you didn't. I want them to be okay for Christmas Day. And I turned to her and says, what do you mean? And she went, well, I don't want them to go off. It's like, you do know, right? You do know, like, what a pickled onion is, right? Honestly, sometimes I feel, right, I fucking, honestly, mate. There's like intelligence, super intelligence, and then a distinct lack of common sense, isn't there, mate? Yeah, it's like, you do know, like, why we pickle things, yeah? Mira, I'm sure a pickled onion in a jar of pickle juice is going to be alright, mate, in like a few days' time. I'm sure they're not going to go off. Well, make sure you put them in the fridge. So I don't think you need to put them in the fridge either, my dear. Let's get the pulse out. She's the opposite of my dad. She's the exact opposite of my dad, Knots. It's like a loaf of bread. Take one slice out of it, 2 days later. Oh no, it'll be off. Oh, I don't like mouldy bread. My dad will eat a piece of bread like 6 weeks old, mate. Is it there? Is there actually a pulse there? Oh my god, it's tiny. I ran across the an OnlyFans girl on TikTok again. Hang on, which OnlyFans girl? Hang on. Making another pickle post saying she will always be a pickle girl with pictures of her favourite pickles. Is she a hot pickle girl? Maybe she could be like the pin-up for all of Grumbodia, man. Hang on, what the fuck? God, there's so much detail to things that you just don't really expect there to be any detail in. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go advanced heads up display. Can you go advanced before? Yes, you can. Alright, so engines. Alright, so it looks like engines are on. As soon as I booted that up. Where do you think would be safe for this? Should I just put it on the... Put it on the freight elevator, right? We know that works. Yeti, how are you? Yeti has things. Did you have a nice Christmas, mate? I've not had much of a chance to catch up with you. How did it all go in the end, dude? Okay, well, that'll do us, won't it? So engines off or not? I mean, I can't go any lower than that. And we are on the flat, so we should be okay, right? Good little pulse. Good little pulse. I don't know what to do. I generally don't know what to do, man. You have to send me a link, Cascal, if you're hot and you... Because she's got to be hot if she's on OnlyFans, right? Or is she just like an average OnlyFans? You're right in Toronto. How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Buck. How's things, dude? Did I go on June yesterday, dude? I don't think I did. No, I didn't get a chance. Right, Clipper, retrieve, close. Right, I'll see what I'm going to do really quickly because I didn't get a chance when I got in. I'm just going to really quickly dash to the toilet. I need a wee willy tinkle, boys. And back. Good morning, Pokemon. How are you? Bloody hell, it's cold. I'm telling you, man. It is really cold, man. The engines, well, unfortunately, the engines are always on when you summon them. Now, when you actually retrieve, it's yet another one of the multitude of new bugs, errors, misalignments and general cacophony of crap that is 4.5. I did not mean to do that. I don't want the elevator. Yeah, it's I've never seen a patch with more problems. And that sounds like a major sound issue there as well, doesn't it? In fact, is that a sound bug I've got? Because that sounds a lot like a sound bug to me, guys. Don't you reckon? Are you kidding me? Can I get sound bugs even on small ships? Because that don't sound right to me, lads. That don't sound right at all. Let's go and turn the engines off and just see, because otherwise I might have to restart. Yeah, 4.5 has been a genuine mess, hasn't it? There's no... I think anyone that's saying 4.5 is a good patch is just full of copium bullshit, let's be honest. It really has been a bit of a disaster. I've certainly never known so many issues. Thing is, a lot of them, like, one could argue, are fairly inconsequential to that, you know, general military gameplay, but... I don't know, what do you feel? Do you reckon that's okay or not? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, boys. Ladders 2.0, ladders 2.0. Whoa, 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 with the ladders 2.0. Let's hope that's fixed these. This is like what we had just over the Perseus running, right? Because you went back to the Perseus and turned them off, didn't you? Could turn stuff off with the engineering panel and I need to go to the cockpit. You were having a laugh, at you, mate. Spot the person who doesn't play Star Citizen in chat. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Let's go engines on. Okay, let's see if we can get this in there now. What? Yeah, yesterday. What? I don't know. I can't remember what happened yesterday, Ronnie. Did you turn it off when we didn't have the sound issue or not? That was really, really gutting. You know, when we got back on the Perseus and all the it stopped working, the gimbals. I really wanted to play about with that gimbal Alt G thing, because I think I can't remember what happened, dude. I was in another ship, and I think I'd gone to press. I don't know, dude. I think I was fanning about with my hotkeys, and was it like Alt H or something for the helmet? And I noticed I'd fumbled something, and I'd ended up pressing Alt G in like the Corsair. I noticed we got a very different like style of gimbal. I'm not sure if it's a Corsair. It might, I don't know, mate. It might even have been in Samo's Perseus. But I decided to hotkey it because I'm trying to get all my stuff and my turrets ready. And I thought, right, well, what is this? What do they call this mode? So I decided to sort of obviously go on Google. And like all the hits were all about Reddit and the Perseus and the Alt G. And I'm like, well, okay, what the fuck is this all about then, dude? And yeah, it seemed to be like a common issue with Perseus gunners using like the auto gimbal, which is almost guaranteed to pretty much miss every shot, you know, well, unless you're shooting a very large ship, obviously. So yesterday was like my first chance of actually using it, you know, on the Perseus, and I've got to admit, dude, it was like a day and night difference from when I was last in one. But I got that permanent reticle splash bug, which has been around now since the beginning of 4.5. You know, when you get your target registration splash, it was just permanently on, dude. Don't do that. So yeah, it was because I think Tomb had a similar issue, or whoever was in the other gun had a similar issue. So I didn't really get a chance to sort of play about with it, to be honest. Shall we? The trouble is, if I imprint on there, They really need to change the spawn system, don't they? The problem is, right, if I imprint on there and let's say the ship itself is destroyed, I end up back in Horizon, don't I? They really need to let us at least imprint in a new system. Don't you feel? I'm not saying maybe in the future, but I think the way the game currently is, with there being so many problems, I think it would be better if we could at least have a permanent, almost like a new residency spawn in the system that you're in. You still have to go and do it. Because if let's say I've got a permanently, let's just talk it through. If I've got a permanent residency, say at Horizon, yeah, and I then imprint Obituary, those like now my 2 spawn points, aren't they? If I imprint on the Clipper, that overwrites my Obituary spawn, doesn't it? Which means if I die in this ship, or this ship's respawn point for whatever reason is no longer available, I respawn back in Horizon, don't I? Which kind of makes this imprinting on a ship a little bit risky on the smaller ships, doesn't it? Because, you know, things can go wrong through no fault of your own, let's be honest. Whereas at the moment, the lesser of two evils would be for me to just come back to Obituary, assuming I did actually imprint here, which I'm not sure if I did, but weren't feeling too good. Did you get up to anything, yay? I like my own company, yay. I like peace and quiet, bro. I've never been one to go, oh no, I need someone with me. I like peace and quiet, dude. A good book. Although, to be fair... Sorry, I've got a text message coming in. What was I saying? Yeah, to be fair... tell you what would be nice. A nice glass of whiskey. A glass of whiskey and a good book and a nice cigar. That'd be nice, dude. Just like nice and quiet, dude. Okay, let's head out. I know we don't really know what we're doing at the minute, do we? But don't that just look absolutely amazing, bro? Jesus, good God, dude. It's almost too small, isn't it? I do feel like their scaling might need a little tweak at some point. But that is absolutely stunning, bro. You can actually see like the distant clouds, can't you? I cannot mind. I'm not sure if it shows very clearly on the stream. I can see, like, you know, where we've actually got atmospheric clouds, or at least that's what I assume it is. That's mad, dude. Right. So let's have a ganders. So contracts. Diddly. I have no idea what those missions even are. So let's have a look. I'm gonna guess some sort of mercenary mission. How would we know? Does anyone know what they're called? Ah, here we go. Headhunters. Shit, we're gonna have a problem here, dudes. It's something about taking power out, isn't it? But I need to be careful because I've worked quite hard at my headhunter rep. So we need to be careful. Oh, hang on, what's that? Is that the one where we steal? That's the cargo one, the bit zero cargo one. I'm not about to crash into a planet, am I? We are like miles and miles away from it, yeah? So contracts, mercenary. Headhunters. What's this? This doesn't even say anything. We want something that is suggesting we're going to an asteroid, isn't it? Need someone taken out. Shepherd's Rest. Shepherd's Rest. I don't think I've even got one of the missions, have I? Oh, so you can only fix it. So you can fix it for your audio. Ah, that might be why you've been saying you haven't had as many issues as other people are saying then, because it's your Perseus, right, Ronnie? Stand up to... Yeah, I think I'm out of luck here, dude. Shit. Turf War. That's that big one, isn't it? That's quite good fun. I'm either in the wrong section, or... It's not going to be investigation. Obviously can't be salvage, can it? I think I'm screwed. I don't think we've got what we need. Shall I go to a planet and just see if it changes? We want something that is suggesting go to the asteroid base, isn't it? Does that make sense? I mean, if I just go to blue, sometimes some of these missions... What the hell? Why is it taking me to Pyro and then to blue? That doesn't make sense. I'm like literally at blue, right? What the hell? Alright, I have no idea what's going on, Wolves. I think already we've got issues, haven't we? You're right. Concomitant. Is it worth playing that? I'd say 4.5 is a problem, dude. I think hopefully once they all return to work in the new year, we'll probably have a much more, how can I say, functioning version of 4.5. I would say at the moment, there's a lot of little problems. Let's put it this way, I would not want to be a new player. Now, I think for people that know the game, you're probably going to be able to figure out or work around some things. But if you're a new player, you are not going to have a good time with it in 4.5. You are going to be very lost, very confused, and a huge amount... I don't know what to do, dude. Just not... Does anyone know where those missions are that we were doing yesterday? Or shall I just fuck off and go back to Stanton? Because I'm not sitting here just, like, guessing. Eliminate fuel stores. Is that anything? Shut down. See, these are citizens for prosperity. I need to be a bit careful with that. Because I don't want to take anything with citizens, do I? So, when did you last play, then, Concomitant? Like what's your experience? And I'll give you an answer which hopefully will give you some insight as to whether or not now is a good time to jump back in. It really just depends on how long ago you last played, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Just like nothing is how I expected it to be this morning. Hang on, what's this? Need a hitter. Their hotshots running out of a base near an asteroid. Killed 1, injured 3 more. So do you think this could be... So that's not the power one, is it? Oh no. You don't think that one I did yesterday with Tomb, you don't think one of them shared a fucking Citizens for Prosperity mission for me, did they? I'm on contractor with Headhunters. I don't know what I was on. Senior contractor. Shit. I need to be really fucking careful doing this in a group, don't I? Like, really careful doing these in a group. I'll try this one. See, if it's ship to ship, there's no point, but let's try it. It is definitely contracted by headhunters. The trouble is we know some of these missions are wrong. They're actually headhunters when they're CFP and vice versa as well. So even doing this, we can end up fucking ourselves completely. Like, it could be like literally 30, 40 hours lost. I don't think I should play in Pyro, dude. I think I'm just going to end up hating it. I just know something bad's going to happen. I just don't think we should bother. I think Pyro's dead to me at the minute. She's too unstable. I think we should just go and enjoy Stanton. We'll just go and have a look. Now we've set up, but I think we get the hell out of it. You've got cigars but no whiskey, but I can't have that now anyway. It's so close, but no cigar. You can have a cigar. Maybe a couple of years. Oh my god! So if you've played and you last played a couple of years ago, I would say you'd probably quite enjoy the new version of the game. The two main things you're going to notice: massive stability increase. So if you were playing 2 years ago, you're probably used to a lot of 30Ks, which is general server instability, right? So in other words, super intrusive to your gameplay. Very hard to loop multiple gameplay loops together without probably losing everything at some point. You know, it was kind of like you tended to choose a vertical slice of gameplay, go and do it, and then bank the proceedings before you carried on, right? The game is a lot better now. So relatively few 30Ks. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say quite rare to see a 30K. You'll get server errors. They're not unknown, but again, fairly few and far between. But the persistent entity, sorry, the replication layer, sorry, will often save you. So it's just, you know, for a few seconds, or in some cases, you know, 30, 40 seconds, or even a couple of minutes sometimes. The game just locks up, says server error, and then it boots you back in. So that's the first thing you're going to notice. The other thing you'll probably pick up on is that the game is playing better. So generally frame rates, frame pacing in the bulk of the game is pretty smooth now. You're still going to have issues, you know, even with great hardware at primary residences and some of the newer stations like Levski and Nix. You know, they're just terrible. Like nothing's going to run them well. Even if you get on the greatest server, don't expect anything too flamboyant on the old frame rate in those. But yeah, to be fair, you don't spend a lot of time there, so avoid them and get out in the verse, and you're probably okay. Now, oh shit, I'm fucked. There's no way, dude. So I don't know what to do in Pyro. Then I'm completely lost. I just don't know what to do. Because I'm going to assume the turrets are going to light me up, right? And if the turrets don't light me up, the ships are going to light me up. So coming in the clip is probably a really, really bad idea. It's about 3 kilometers away, so I could park up behind this asteroid. Hope they don't notice me. And go in my pulse, right? Will I try it just for science? We'll try and, because it's only 2 kilometers away, which is not that far, right? Is that thing trying to get at me? I think it is, isn't it? I don't think it actually has a line of sight on there. Can I fit through there? Let's see if this works. so far so good, right? I'm thinking like, turn the engines off and that. I mean, IR emissions are low, electromagnetic still quite high actually, isn't it? Is that right? What happens if I fully power down? Like how? What do you think? Should we try it? Sorry, Al, you okay, mate? How's things? Order Pyre. Well, don't get me wrong, I love Pyre. I really like Pyre. I really like the missions here. But they very rarely seem to work, the ones that I've been doing. When we spent a couple of weeks over here. And I do like the backdrop of Pyre. You know, it is a visually quite stimulating place in terms of just traveling around, but she doesn't seem to be the most functional place in the verse. Did I just hear someone shooting at us? That almost sounded like ballistic fire, didn't it? I think someone just managed to actually get a shot on us there. It sounded like it, didn't it? And I've turned all the shields off. I mean, fair play to them. Oh yeah, they definitely get. Oh yeah, they are. Oh, that was terrible then. In that case, we're screwed because that's going to be dead in seconds, isn't it? Shall I just go and put the shields on and sort of hope they hold, or do you think it's already too late? I have a bad feeling it's probably already too late, right? Man, they sniffed me out pretty quick, didn't they? Bad play to them. They need even the... Oh. Those will get, in theory, you might even get to see a bit of engineering, right? I suppose so. Well, let's make sure. Put everything to shields. It's all new, innit, eh? It's all interesting stuff. But yeah, sorry, Concommit, a bit busier. Yeah, I mean, the main things that you'll have remembered is the general... Oh my god. Oh, but by the way, enjoy ladders. You really enjoy ladders, mate. Ladders are just like the worst they've ever been. This is actually something they've called Ladders 2.0. They're absolutely the bane. I mean, how any game can have the sort of issues it does with something as simple as a fucking ladder. Is where you genuinely have to beg the question, do they really have any chance of honestly finishing this game when they can't even get ladders to work? You know? You got to ask questions sometimes. You know, no matter how much we love the game. Ah, now, I've got that problem with the pulse already then. So here's a good example of something that's going to drive you absolutely potty. So, I cannot put the landing gear down, right? So I'm on a pulse bike, right? Which is a hover bike, yeah? And the game has decided, because I've accessed the bike in 0G, to put landing gear down. Even though it hasn't got any landing gear. The problem is when it puts the landing gear down, even though it hasn't got any, it now speed limits me. And that's the kind of stuff that is the problem with Star Citizen right now, dude, to be honest. Oh, wow, I was a lot closer to the entrance than I thought. No wonder they're attacking me. So I have no idea how to get back to my ship, just so you all know. It was somewhere around there, but I genuinely don't know where. It's up there somewhere, isn't it? Well, you can disable the speed limiter through the in-game settings, but it doesn't, and the MFD, but it doesn't seem to change anything because this is actually a glitch, I think. I think that therein lies the problem. Like if you disable it via the MFD, 100% doesn't work. Because we've tried that several times. Alright, let's turn the engine off. But it seems to be a bug with all the small vehicles that I've been on. Now, what the commonality of those vehicles is, I can't tell you. They're certainly hover vehicles. I don't know if that's what's causing it. So, for example, it happens with the Dragonfly. It happens with the Origin X1. It happens with the Pulse. Now, I don't think this is going to work, is it? Is this what Toon was saying about they might not be spawning on the non-power generator ones? We've got... Ah, there we go. Oh shit, he's not dead.
Problem.
I'm really not used to this new scope. I'm genuinely not sure I like it. Oh my god. It's like it's not that the scope itself is bad, it's just that all my muscle memory. Oh shit, that's a grenade. Crafty fucker.
Bring it.
I think it's definitely better on the recoil. But I'm not used. I don't know how to describe it. I'm too tunnel visioned with it. Whereas with my little ×1 holographic, I feel like I've got really good awareness of everything. Now, whether or not that's going to change with time, because I haven't really played a lot with this, but I do like the ×4. I think that'll be, you know, quite handy in the Onyx facilities if I can get used to it. That's got to be a friendly, right? A naked dude. I think we'll try and do a bit of clearance, then we'll have a little rummage around, yeah? See if we can figure out what, assuming we survive. I suppose this would have been a good time to put the respawn on the clipper, wouldn't it? Going in there yesterday. Whenever I get down in the dumps, I remember Wikipedia exists. Took a hit and the world started to spin. Have a good night, everyone. Are you alright, Vari? Wikipedia? I don't use Wikipedia that much these days. I think I used to. I don't remember the last time I was on Wikipedia for anything, to be fair. Seems quiet, doesn't it? Seems like really quiet, man. Strange. I don't know where to go back. I don't know. Should we clear the toilet area? I seem to remember there was something in there yesterday, wasn't there, mate? That I hadn't seen before. I definitely need to clamber up into the ceiling crawl space back at the start. But, I mean, we could do that back when we come out if we make it through to the elevator. Oh, Jesus. Why are you all naked, boys? What's going? What have they been doing to you? Oh my god! Oh, he just ran through the whatsy, didn't he? The knob. There's a trip bar on that other side, isn't there? Dude. What a knobsicle. Your mate just murdered himself. I'm super glad I didn't get a crime stat for it, which is Star Citizen. You never know, do you? Big Benny's. I'm sure there was something in here. Didn't Tim show something in here yesterday, like a secret entrance somewhere? Was it a clamber point somewhere, maybe? Maybe not. Right. Still 44%. I think I'll leave that there. And we'll check out like the little boss area. Oh, hang on, check this out. Look, my red dot and my holographic are lined up today. Yesterday, my red dot laser was about half an inch north, wasn't it? They've actually realigned. That's got to be a bad guy, right?
Move it forward. Got one down.
I reckon one or two more, don't you? Morning, Baked Bean. How are you, sir? How are things? Hang on, what was that? Failed flash. Omarov 16 times telescopic. Never seen it before. Don't know if it's worth it. I should probably be a bit careful. Where's the last dude, man? Omarov 16 times telescopic and not a hideous colour. Bit nervous. Don't like having the last dude sniffing around. Well, I'm pretty sure you can clamber over the counter, can't you? Morning, Kelgar. How are you, bro? How's Mrs. Kelgar? You both good? I don't know, then. That all seems done to me, then. So we've still got the hangar. And the weird clambery points, but I don't think the weird... Shit, I need to get that. And back! Brrr. Right, so hang on then. There's a little... Yeah. So obviously we've got... I think there's a is this the one with the stairwell? This is like the broken stairwell bit, isn't it, I think? Or is it? Yeah, there it is. Look. But is there any actual bad guys left? I'm definitely getting the... so what's causing it? We've got that toggle run glitch. So that's another new problem, isn't it? When you suddenly... I don't know what's causing it. It's got to be some animation issue, but you suddenly go into sprint toggle mode, which I don't think is even a thing in the game, is it? You know, I'm sure there's not even a setting to have sprint as toggle, is there? But it's definitely a thing. I've noticed it a lot. I think it's something to do with when you crouch. It's like, I notice when I crouch, I go very, very fast. It's probably linked to that and the animation, I guess. I'm going to assume that's more of a glitch area. There's one dude left, man. That's infuriating, isn't it? Hey, look. UK boob in. Right, let's try and get... Looks like we could probably already still get up there. Right, I don't think we even need to move it, do we? Oh, shit. Okay, a bit of loot down here. Looks like this works for the loot runs. Just not for mission completion, although... Well, wait a bit. A scrap valve. What the fuck? I have no idea what any of this is, but we'll take it. And a scrap cable bundle. Do you think that... Yeah! Do you think we're starting to see stuff for construction here, dudes? This is the... I mean, I'm not saying it's never been in the game before, but I've certainly never seen it. But I'm not the most obsessive of looters, you see. What have we got going on here, then? Computer board, a valve. Yeah, scrap cables, comp boards, and scrap valves. It's gotta be in it. It's gotta be part of the new upcoming construction stuff. This could be quite interesting, couldn't it? An S7. Oh, scorched. That's good. That's good. We finally got a bit of the rarer loot. Oh, and we just heard the dude. Down to 11%. Yeah, you've never seen that in Stanton. No, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to say it's not there. Because obviously, I'm not the most obsessive of looters. Because loot's never really meant a lot in the game, to be honest, up until more recently, has it? There's got to be a dude somewhere, man. Where the fuck is he? Ooh, another little spot down there, look. There's loads of loot around. Like, loads of it, dude. E-mod tweaker stabilizer. Whoa, Jesus, they've put these fucking things all over the place, didn't they? We'll go switch to single fire, shouldn't I, to sort of conserve ammo. It's getting good habits. It looks like, have I already been down here then, or can't have been, can I? This is quite cool. This will be fun. Dungeon exploration in Star Citizen. Would be quite cool. I wonder if they've got any plans for procedural generation in instanced content. That could be interesting, couldn't it? Right, let's see if we can do the ladder using the old horizontal eye line trick. Hey. Right, now unfortunately there's a dude still in here somewhere and I can't find him. But let's have a full circle round. You never know, you might pop up. The junk you get in Fallout 76. Yeah, I mean, do you think it's not? I don't know. I feel like the junk in... How does it work, the junk in Fallout 76? I genuinely can't remember, dude. Do you take the junk and then turn it into other things, or do you actually just use it as it is? I can't remember, dude. I can't remember, like, Fallout's crafting system. Yeah, this feels like you will need a comp board, you know, to craft something. Don't you feel? Rather than the comp board being turned into, you know, 3, I don't know, of another resource. So, so for example, for me, these don't feel like salvageable elements. These will actually be components we need to get. Oh, come on, really? We're going to lose the last dude? This is where the, we're going to get some sort of, like, scanning, aren't we? You know, like we can radar ping for ship emissions. We're going to be able to do that with humans, aren't we, at some point? That would be, like, quite handy. Now, have I not... I don't know, dude. I don't think he's here, is he? In 76 chunk, I think it turns into raw materials like wood and metal. Yeah, so like, you know, you'll pick up like, I mean, it's not a bobblehead because they're unique loot, but yeah, like you'll pick up, I can't think, dude. Like a child's toy or something, and you can salvage it into, say, plastic. Yeah. These, I don't know then. Do you think? So you're going the other way than I am then. So you're thinking like the computer board like might actually give us like, say, electrical components, like 2 electrical components. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. In that case, yeah. I can't believe it, man. Like, one dude left. I'm just not... he could be in the hangar, but I don't think I've ever seen a dude in the hangar outside of the What's It mission. Sniper rifle. We definitely checked the restroom out, didn't we? Yeah, yeah, that's it. Like a tin can. Yeah. Got you. It's a good game, Fallout. I like the Fallout game. I'm not a massive fan of them, but I do enjoy them. I've never really played Fallout 4 because it was just like an absolute horrendous mess on launch. Like most Bethesda games, to be fair. Alright, hangar. There's no way we're going to find one dude in the hangar, is there? Nothing there, man. I mean, it's playing lovely. I mean, if this, you know, if they just keep adding missions and new points of interest, you know, which you've got to assume will all be relatively easy once the rest of the engine comes on board, right? I would imagine I will very much enjoy this kind of stuff. Hopefully we'll get our very first instanced content next year. Something like to finally get a chance to do Siege of Horizon without all the issues of it being in the actual verse proper almost. Quite looking forward to seeing that. Because you never know, it might be one of those things where you go, ooh, it's not as cool as I thought it was going to be, but I'd love to see it. Doesn't even look like there's that much loot in here, does there? You're right, Big Wood. How are you, bro? Is that not lootable? Jesus, what the fuck, dude? Pretty sure that's not supposed to be like that. Oh, dude. I think that's something they're probably going to have to have a look at as they expand their content. It's has anyone ever watched how they built Dying Light, the first one? It's like really, really fucking interesting how they built the maps based on the parkour system, so that all the animations worked in sync with different sort of like partial elevations. So the whole world is built to a very strict mathematical rule set, so that the parkour never essentially fails or looks significantly off. And there's a lot of places in Star Citizen where that system would have been great if they'd had it in from day one. There's a lot of things we cannot clamber over that we clearly should be able to clamber over. And it's amazing how that adds to like the realism and that feeling of presence you get in a game where like these so-called little strange invisible walls are not all over the place. I'm reasonably confident that there is no loot in the hangar, unless someone can tell me otherwise. I don't think I've even found a single lootable box, have I? Explain Wicklow. Well, sadly I can, and it goes a little like this. Wicklow can go fuck itself up its ass, and so can CIG, because it's the dumbest fucking thing ever added to Star Citizen, including engineering. Wicklow can go die in a fire, dude. It's the cheapest, most goddamn lazy addition to a game in the history of video games, dude. It also makes a mockery of everything about the aliens and humanity's place in the verse as we know it. It's embarrassing, dude. It has no place. It should never have been added. It's nothing but a fucking cheesy ass excuse for players to go on an endless grind. Lore shattering nonsense, dude. Basically, Wicklow is a trader who you give cans of pop to in exchange for giant ships. In a nutshell. It's pathetic, bro. Add to can of pops, burritos, and Valakar teeth, and God alone knows what other nondescript dumb shit that apparently a Banu needs in order to give you capital-sized warships. It's pathetic, dude. But it is. Basically what it is, it's a go and collect loads of junk or expensive shit and or both. Give it to Wicklow, and Wicklow will either give you something or upgrade something. Rinse, repeat, all the way up from a bloody monocular, because they can't get binoculars to work, or an Idris, dude. And it is. It just makes a mockery of the whole game, to be honest, bro. First time you go there, it's kind of cool because there's like a museum. And it is. It's quite cool having a little rummage around. You know, there's some interesting stuff with the skeletons. I won't say too much with the aliens, but all right. So I don't know what to say, but that is a fail state, isn't it? So we can't actually finish the mission, sadly. Let's go and see if our ship's still there. Oh dear. Oh yeah, we're 0G now, aren't we? Right, now I think we came from that side this way up. Do you think? I'm not seeing like a ship signature anywhere. So it might have been blown up, but then again, I don't remember seeing one when we came in, to be honest. Was it that side? Or could it have been the other side? I mean, the ships seem to be sniffing around over there, don't they? God, it could be anywhere, dude. I have a feeling we're going to be backspacing here with not a lot gained if we do that. Was it down there? God almighty, I have no idea, bro. I found out last night that mission for collecting a Rantadung, you can't hand in the SU boxes you find at depots, you have to hand in handfuls of shit. Yeah, well, that makes sense. To be fair, that does make sense. Well, it doesn't, but it does in terms of how the game's built. Oh, I can't really argue that. Could that be it there? Green? Do my ship show green, or is that just other friendly players? It's a chance, isn't it? That SCM lock is absolutely infuriating. Do you reckon it fixes itself if you don't get on it in 0G? That is definitely our ship, boys. God, it looks so small, dude. You know, like when you tuck it on the Astra, it's like, oh, my, I even said, didn't I, coming in, like, oh, I wonder if we'll even fit. Look at the size of the damn thing. It's madness, man. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful, dudes. But we still need to get out of here alive, don't we? I'm not sure. I mean, as much as that was kind of cool. Let's see if we can limp. Let's see if we can even make it home first. Clipper's not the fastest little ship in the verse, is she? Yeah, space junk shop mode. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people love it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily remove it from the game because I know a lot of people really enjoy it because they haven't really got anything else to do. You know, so I wouldn't want to take that away from those players, but I just think it's ridiculous. It's the one thing that, like, just makes me think, oh, that's just, like, so lame. You know, for all the cool things they do with the game. That you know, like my first like contact with an alien in the verse is this like fucking it's like a Del Boy market trader. It's just ridiculous. It just really weakens like the power of like what the history of the game is for someone like me, sadly. I also appreciate for some people, you know, especially the big orgs, to grind for an Idris maybe. The thing is though, I'd be saying that if they'd had the courtesy of permitting the Idris to be introduced to the game as a Wicklow discoverable or tradable, and not have had a dupe going on. Because about the only people that are ever going to get an Idris are going to have to participate in the UEX scam shitism minigame. Why are we... Oh, God, it's obstructed. Oh, shit, that's why. Yeah, you can't have Wicklow with an Idris during a duping economy. And the fact that they've allowed that to happen says a lot about how I kind of generally respect their attitude towards the game. It really is not good, man. How'd you get his favours? I think favours the MG scripts. Did you trade the scripts for favours? Something like that, dude. I think it's something to do with the scripts, man. I don't know, because I refuse to have anything to do with him, dude, to be honest, mate. I literally just flat refuse to have anything to do with UEX, in-game current trading, or Wicklow until the duping's resolved. Looking at all the curious in the shop, maybe wonder how the alien dude actually acquired the gear. Why just him in the city? Yeah, the whole thing it's just an embarrassment. It's a knee-jerk reaction just to have an excuse to gather shit, to stay in the game, to grind things. And it's it didn't need it. Like I said, though, a lot of people enjoy it. So each to their own, right? Well. Not an ideal beginning to our adventures today, but it worked. I mean, in the sense, like, yes, look, a failed mission, which would be infuriating if we were a new player trying to make some coin. But, you know, it is what it is, and we're aware of the problems. Let's just abandon it. I'm not sure how much that's going to hurt my rep, though. Urquhart Independent, that these... An ASD facility. There were some hostiles who have overtaken one of their facilities. Would this be one where... Is this not just one down in? I mean, this is not literally... Just one of the... Is it the old... Well, it can't be, can it? The ASD facilities that I know are in Stanton, aren't they? What's this, then? Should we try one and just see what? Approval code 6199. Report to Lazarus Transport Hub Phoenix 3 and deal with some hostiles who have taken over one. It's got to be a ground one, right? Should we try it, just see what it is? Accepted contracts, Lazarus Transport. Oh shit, that's some distance away. Quantum Beacon. Is it on a planetary surface? Yes, it is. Let's go and have a look. Let's explore Pyro a little bit tonight. Morning, Gas. How are you, dude? How's things? I reckon it's nearly time for a coffee, don't you, boys? I've not had one yet. Morning, Griffin. In fact, I'll tell you what, while we travel, I'll go and pop a Tassimel. It's so fucking cold, dude. It's so bloody cold. I think it's warmer outside than it is in my house. Jeez Louise, boys. Yeah, I don't know why they've added so many of those delivery missions, Caskell. It seems weird, doesn't it? Like, I think, who was it who said it in chat? So someone suggested it was just a way for us to, like, get rid of all our crap, right? Like in the case of Ranterdon, quite literally. I don't know, it just seems like such a weirdly pointless thing to add to the game, doesn't it? I think we're going to be out of fuel here. It might, oh, I suppose we're waiting for engineering, aren't we? Do you reckon we'll get an engineering update with wear and tear and things? And like, bounties that start having cargo again. Do you reckon they'll introduce that fairly soon? I do hope so. Well, that's what I said, Caskell. I mean, is there... I mean, I said exactly the same thing, didn't I? I said, has this been introduced just to clear our backlog of inventory? So that people just start selling all their crap to get rid of it, right? And two things I have to say to that, Caskell. Which I said on that stream. One, you're so out of touch with your own game then, aren't you? Because who the fuck is going to bother delivering rat shit for 10 or 20 grand during an economy with an infinite Jeep money glitch? Are you seriously telling me that that is the time to introduce it? And two, are you also telling me that your billion-dollar game, with a relatively small player base compared to what it will be on launch, right, cannot handle that amount of data in what appears to amount to a shitty Excel spreadsheet? So no matter how I spin it, Caskell, what the fuck, dude? Either way, it don't bode well, does it? Any way to resolve the not being able to use the ship's services bug? I haven't had it, mate. I haven't actually had that, dude, for a while. Is that literally where you just can't use like landing services and things, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't had it, mate, recently. I can't help you with that one, bro. Do you think do you reckon we'll get a shot when we get close? Or? That music's mad, isn't it? Jesus Christ, that was like quite cool. Oh, you've been getting that a lot? See, I haven't, mate. I mean, it wasn't, you know, it's not like it hasn't happened before. I've certainly had it, but I haven't had it recently. Jesus Christ, I think Damien's coming down. There are, aren't there, Caskell? And is it just us, you know, not really knowing or seeing a bigger picture? Or is sometimes, are we not far off, you know, far off the mark, you know? I don't know, dude. I don't worry about it, mate. You know, it's good conversation piece. You know, it's nice to have a chat about and throw ideas around and have a little bit of a hee what's going on. But there are, I don't know, dude. I'm going to be honest, Cascal. The way I see it, I will be 100% truthful. I don't think we'll see 1.0 for a long time. In a time frame that I think matters to most of us. When I really think about, you know, the fact we haven't even got a dynamic server meshing and a flight model yet, I think it's a long time away. So I don't really worry about it. You know, if I was genuinely playing this game and getting frustrated because 1.0 is not out yet, it'd be time to quit. But I find each patch is just like, it's a bit like, the way I see it, dude, I've got a good comparison. It's the same as 7 Days to Die, dude. I never cared about whether 7 Days to Die was going to get a 1.0 launch. I just didn't give a fuck. It meant nothing to me because I liked playing the various builds. Broken, good, great mods, bad mods. The fact that even like, I mean, Jesus Christ, I think that game's been out as long as Star Citizen probably, right? Can't be far off it. But it was never about the journey to 1.0 in 7 days, to be honest. It was just about what are they going to do next? You know, at no point did I sit there playing 7 Days to Die and go like, oh, they're never going to launch this game. You know, we said it in laughter and joke and jest, you know. What was it like, 28 alphas later and all the rest of it. But it didn't matter. And it's the same with Star Citizen. I don't really care, dude. You know, if it doesn't happen for 5 years or 10 years, as long as I still enjoy the game day to day, I'm quite happy, to be honest, mate. I know a lot of people 100% flat would not agree with me on that, but, you know, I'm sure a lot of people stopped playing 7 Days because they never felt like it was going to launch, but, you know, for me, it's an almost infinite, you know, you just think about the amount of things they've got just to get working, just to even think about at one point. What the fuck is that down there? What is that? Whoa. What the hell is that, bro? Dude, is that like some sort of like, oh, Jesus, that's awesome. Is that like some like transit system? Holy shit. Should we have a look at another one over there? Whoa, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Morning, Larian. How are you, mate? Where's the MMO then, Larian? Huh? Nearly 2026, bro. What's going on? Huh? How you doing, mate? How's things? That's the thing I agree with. If 1.8 ever happens, it would be amazing. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like I said, it's not what drives me to wait or discuss, you know, 1.0. I wouldn't be playing the... It's a bit like Enshrouded being the opposite, you see. Enshrouded, I know, will hit 1.0 fairly soon. I would have thought. And I would probably then play Enshrouded, because I'm really looking forward to it. I already know I'm going to like the game. So why play the early access version? Whereas 7 Days, I quite liked seeing what they were doing and how incompetent they were at times. And I mean that genuinely. It was shocking how bad the Fun Pimps actually were as a developer. Completely terrible developer. Everything from community liaison to actual coding and actually coming up with ideas for their own game. Terrible, terrible, terrible studio, right? But I love their game. Absolutely loved it, mate. But at no point did I think, oh, then I'm going to stop playing because 1.0 is never going to happen. Now, they look like bad guys. Now, do I kill them? It says don't harm allies. They don't seem to be shooting at me. But it's Star Citizen, so are they not shooting at me because, you know... How do I know? I just have no idea who's a good guy, who's a bad guy. I really don't. An ASD controlled area killed the bad guys. Anyone ever done this? Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Why would you do that? It's one of the ASD. This is the transit system. Jesus Christ. I just nearly got killed by the transit system. There's a 1/8 storage box down there. Well, they don't seem to be shooting at me, so I'm gonna assume they're not hostile, right? So where the fuck are the hostiles? I have no idea, bro. Alright, well let's put the... this doesn't actually have VTOLs, but it sort of allows you to put VTOLs down, so I think I will.
Landing gear up.
Did you actually put landing gear down in time? That would be my bad. I love the rain. The rain's gorgeous, look. Should we just sit down and just hope we don't get shot to shit by these dudes over here? That's kind of cool. Very Blade Runner-esque kind of vibe going on there. I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to have a drink before we leave. Is that the transport system for the big worm? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, mate. Good thinking. Could be, couldn't it? I think the only way we can see 1.0 is if they stop adding anything new and only fix stuff from now on. Well, I suppose the question is, what do they deem the 1.0 content? Let me think of a better way of phrasing it. Do they need to have building bases in for 1.0? Or will that be, you know, what is their target for 1.0 launch? Is it 5 systems with basic functionality, but not things like a fully fleshed out crafting system, base building, etc.? You know, are they going to have everything in place for 1.0? Or will their 1.0 be a bit of a soft launch kind of thing, you know? Like, everything's functional. Is 1.0 literally just where they say we've got everything working at a mechanical and technical level, we're not going to wipe, come and join the game. But we're still working on, say, 3 key elements of the game. I don't know, you know? I just don't know. I don't know what they, you know, internally or what they've said publicly. Because technically they could launch 1.0 and not have base building, right? You don't need base building for 1.0, do you? WoW has just added housing, like 20 years later. So, I don't know, dude. I suppose that's the thing. We don't really know what their target for 1.0 is. Now, obviously, if we think everything's got to be in place and all the ships have got to be gold standard and all the systems are in, and all the POIs are in and all the quests are in, it'll be years and years and years and years and years, right? I mean, technically, there's nothing to stop them launching 1.0 next year. Is there? As long as they're confident, they'll never have to do another rollback. In other words, solve duping, glitching, and all the rest of it. I'm not saying it would be a good thing, but there's nothing to officially stop them from doing that, is there? And what you got to remember is, even if we've got answers to these questions, how old is that information? Well, let's say, like in I don't know, 2020, Chris said blah blah blah. Well, that's 5 years ago. A lot might have changed, so I just don't know. No one does. You know, I'm not expecting anyone to have an answer. No one fucking knows. Something they said last year they might say no. Actually, we've rethought it. We're not going to do that for 1.0. You know? They don't have to adhere to anything, do they? I think there are elements of the Kickstarter that they probably have to have resolved from a legal level from initial crowd. You are fucking kidding me. You are literally fucking kidding me, right? Oh my god, they actually were the bad guys. I thought I was so close they'd have shot me by now. What a little dick bag. There's a lot of hostiles if that's 75% remaining, isn't it? Jesus. Hang on, whoa, Ja Rule, what the fuck, bruh?
Here we go.
Not gonna lie though, it's kind of fucking cool, isn't it? With the rain coming down, that's kind of cool, right? Oh shit! Oh shit! Shotgun around the corner.
Guess we're fighting. Taking shots. I got you. Go! Holy shit! They
Shot
just
me
killed
a
him.
bad spot in on man.
Bring it.
Shit, he's just gone around that side, isn't he?
Okay, let's do this.
Bloody hell, that's only 50% of them. That looks so fucking good, dude. Could they be in the buildings as well, do you think? Morning, Whiskey. How are you, bro? How's things? Lazarus Complex. I think you're right, Casper. I think it is, mate. It's exactly what you think it is. Or at least very similar, etc., isn't it? That's mad. You can rent the Teacher's Mall last night, so I had a day in the Standard Mall yesterday and tried Teacher's Day. That front mining laser is way too powerful for smaller rocks on the Helix. You can change though, you don't need Teachers anymore, do you? You can change the heads now on the Standard Mall, right? Alright, Chris. Grabbing my coffee before it goes cold. Can you use the transistors? Doesn't it take you to the Lazarus complex? But I don't think you can normally. Yeah, you have to land here, then take the shuttle because it's a no-fly zone, isn't it? I think. They want 1.0 to have all the career paths. They didn't say how fleshed out they will be. I think people will expect way more fleshed out everything than it will be. I.e., if the 5 to 10 racetracks is all there is for race career or so. I mean, do they really need to have that in place for 1.0 though? Do you know what I mean? I would argue not. They've got to be bad guys, right?
Better look into this. Someone just got blasted.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that made me fucking jump.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
I've got no sight on whoever that is, man.
You're really this covers shit. Me off. Stay still, damn it.
It's a dude on the other side, isn't there?
This covers shit. I lost eyes on him.
Who the fuck was that?
What's going on? Move in position. Changing cover. You picked the wrong guy to screw. Toss him on airway.
That sounded like a grenade again, didn't it?
Taking the sweep through. Find whoever the hell this is. Eyes on him. This covers shit. Here we go.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god.
I got me. I really got me.
Oh, that's a bit cheaty, not gonna lie.
Shit, missed.
Alright, let's give us a blast with that then. Definitely a dude down here somewhere. I feel like I've lost someone that I needed to kill there, yeah. What the fuck? You absolute shit stain. Tell you what, that one wound, you can't half feel it, man.
Yeah, I got ya.
That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare fucking scenario, dude.
You got it.
Innit?
Got a whole clip here with your name on it.
Oh, that is a fucking nightmare.
I'll cover you. Today just got interested.
Did it? Fucking hell, bro. Jesus, that was a bit hairy canary in there, boys. Very hairy canary. I reckon we get the hell out of here, to be honest, man. We can medbed it on the thingy, can't we? Yeah, look, is this the one where...
Stand by for security scan.
Yeah, is this the one we have to get, like,
Access to
the scientist and things and knock them out? Or...
Guess it was nothing.
Waste of time. Find anything.
I can definitely hear dudes, man.
Next one is your name on it.
There's millions of them out here, isn't there? Where's this ship? The ship's over there, right? Oh, yeah, there are. There's loads of them, look. Oh, shit. What do I do? Do I shoot them? Are these bad guys, or...?
Cover blow. Comes trouble. Moving.
Fuck it hell, I just can't.
Switching cover. I need new cover.
Fuck me, bro. Oh, God, stop, lady.
Moving. Suppressing fire. Covering. Contact.
Jesus. Come on, I can't shoot through there, bro.
Contact.
Oh, no!
Covering.
Can I get through there? No, that's a no. That's a no. Shit, I'm fucked. Dude, I can't move. I'm stuck.
Hostile detected.
Christ almighty, that was close, man. I should have tried to clamber under.
Next one is your name on it.
Are they shooting my ship? Oh shit, look. God, that one injury, you seen the weapon swipe from one injury. It's like, it's so well done, man. And that is me holding my breath for the aim as well. I think it's a respawn, isn't it? I think we killed our dudes and we got the classic Star Citizen. Oh shit, bro. It's so hard with that sway, man. Can't risk it. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Bloody hell, bro. If I didn't have the injury, I reckon we'd have done that pretty slick, dude. But Jesus, that is rough. I've got a chest and an arm injury now, haven't I? Jeez Louise, boys. Crazy, mate. We made it. We did make it, lads. We did make it. Door. Wow. Do you happen to find the best server name to man this server's running so well? To be honest, yesterday was pretty good as well, dude. I think I played on Sunday, and I was in Pyro Corey, and it was so bad, dude. I mean, I just packed up and left Pyro. We went back there yesterday, and it was like totally different, man. All right, shall we have a heal up while we're on the landing pad? They don't seem to be bothering us, do they? Medical care, treatment, treat. Yeah, the weather's really nice. Yeah, they've done a good job with the weather. I think the only problem I spotted with the weather is, have they still got that issue where it's like immediately on or off? I know it was an issue. I think it still is, isn't it? There's no like transitional phase. It's just like literally just suddenly stops, doesn't it? Or just immediately starts. But yeah, I mean, either way, I mean that can be fiddled with later on, can't it? I mean, the actual effects are really nice. What, checkmate's running like ass on this server. Yeah, it's not down to the number of people on a server. Well, we know it isn't, dude. I've been on servers with like 7 people, or at least that's what it's telling you. I still don't think it's actually accurate what it tells you. I think that's the point. I think people see the amount of people on a server on the screen, and it's like nowhere near what it actually is. I think it's all just like totally fucking just like not synced up. I've been on servers where people said there's 7 of us on the server, and it's ran like absolute fucking ass, dude. So again, it's all pie in the sky make-believe made up by people in the community that think they, you know. I think part of it is a defense mechanism because, you know, the game doesn't run particularly well. So you're always, oh, it ran well because, or it did this because that. I think, who knows? I mean, this is the only game I know of. You can tell me if you know other ones where different servers run on different versions while they test things. I don't think I've ever played a game where that's been the case. That was like a really big surprise to me when I found out that was even a thing in live service games. Like, you know, my server version could be different to your server version. You know, obviously playing on a different server. That blew my mind, to be fair. But it's like you said, I could be having a great time here, and Caskell's on the same server at Checkmate, and it's running like ass. It's exactly what we've been talking about yesterday, wasn't it, Caskell? No, you can't upgrade. Medical beds are only on ships that have medical beds. You can't sort of switch them around, if that makes sense. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That is like absolutely stunning. That sound, isn't it? The rain at that angle. And the rain like that. Oh, it's starting running that space now. Get in there. I tried to put a box on the crafting table yesterday and knocked myself out on the top edge. Someone apparently has said that they've actually seen. I don't know whether or not it's just like nonsense, but there was a rumor going around yesterday that someone had actually seen someone fabricate. I can't remember what it was. Was it a power supply? And I'm trying to think which ship it was as well. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, but apparently someone's been streaming the game and they've been able to craft a component. Not just like a pyro multi-tool or a cambio fucking unit or something like So I don't know whether or not, again, you know, is that like we just said, is there a server out there where they've actually softly introduced engineering? I have no idea, dude. Just all maxed out, Corey. Just literally everything just maxed out. It's just that simple, dude. Just whacked it all up to ultra, whatever it is, dude. There is no fine tuning. It's just like if the bar goes to 10, it goes to 10. Crafting of base multi-tools and SRT codes has been in the reclaim for a while. Oh yeah, that's not what I'm about. That's what I just said. It was an actual engine. I think it was a power supply. That's what I just said. You know, Pyro, YT, or Cambio gels or anything like that. That's been around for as long as, well, so pretty much since the early, well, maybe not the early days of the function, but yeah, I mean, I was very clear to clarify that, wasn't I? Right, so let's go back to, I don't know whether to stay or not. I mean, it was a good mission. What else have we got? Easy pickings. Should we try one? See if we can steal the gold. Now, there was a rule to this, which then stopped working, wasn't there? Like, you can't jump as far. You had to stay within sort of local space, didn't you? But there was one station you could jump to. Doodly-doo. Why is the map not behaving? Otherwise the ship just vanishes, doesn't it? I'll have a look. We'll see if it even spawns first. That used to be a bit of a... I think it spawned more times than it didn't. I like the Clipper. She's definitely the ship to have for just chilling out, doing little FPS missions, isn't she? She sort of has replaced my Pisces CAR. Maybe I need to upgrade that or change it to something. No, I'll keep it. Because I can put that on the Carrack and things, can't I? You right, Dread? It's all right today. I mean, I've had a failed mission, so, but I was sort of expecting it, to be honest, mate, because I'm in Pyro. And even though I tried lots and lots of different missions when we spent a good chunk of time here last time, it was so hit and miss, Dread. I mean, why Pyro has so many spawning issues, I just don't know, dude. You know, what's different about this and Stanton? It's obviously something to do with the POIs, isn't it, I guess, but the asteroid base ones where you have to kill a certain amount of people, or kill the boss, or kill the waves, I think have an exceptionally low success rate in Pyro. The ones where you have to destroy the power terminals seem to be pretty much guaranteed, which does make sense. They are just static environmental power units that just are either there or not for that mission, aren't they? There's clearly something wrong with the NPC spawn in the asteroid bases, which causes them to fail. You know, you don't get enough spawns, or they've spawned in, you know, God knows, within the infrastructure of the asteroid or something. Who knows, dude? But it's playing well. So, like I said, you know, I was talking to someone earlier. You know, if you're playing Star Citizen and you enjoy Star Citizen, you're still going to get the enjoyment, like I just did doing that ASD facility, or the, you know, a bit of loot from the base earlier. But you know, if you're a new player and you're trying to make a little bit of coin, you know, you'd probably be a little bit, or working on rep, you would be a bit infuriated because, you know, you can't complete missions, you know, through no fault of your own. You know, they do need to tighten up on this, don't they? But, you know, it's still fun doing them, I suppose. You know, it's not like we need the cash. The economy's completely screwed, so I don't really worry about the cash. It'd be nice to get the rep, but it's probably fairly negligible at this stage anyway, I think.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now, I'm going to assume this thing is going to light us up like a Christmas tree again, right? What even is this mission? Oh, yeah. This is where we steal the freelancer, isn't it? Do you think should we try and tuck in closer, guy? Yeah, but I mean, she's playing well, though. Yeah, to be fair to her, Dredd, you know, if you just enjoy fanning about in the verse and taking in the beauty of it all, it's not too bad, mate. You alright, Frank? How are you, man? Are you what are you doing at Checkmate then, Caskell? Are you at work? Are you just doing your prospecting, dude?
Contact.
Yeah, look, I mean it's only a vulture, but I'd rather not be engaging if we can help it. Another bogey up there, look. But at what point do I get lit up by the turrets? Because we didn't actually get attacked by turrets a minute ago, did we? Let's I did leave the engines on, which might not have been the smartest idea. Yeah, I like the asteroid base missions, but it is that they're a bit different now as well, because like the turrets are active. So when I was doing them, like, you used to just pull up like, well, I never actually pulled up near the door. I used to hide like around near the spherical fuel cell, because just thought it was kind of cool, just hiding the ship in there. But yeah, the turrets will now actively engage you.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
This yeah, so look, so we've got on, did you notice what happened there? So we've got onto the pulse in what is essentially atmosphere, and the landing gear icon immediately went, so it only happens, it's clearly a bug, it only happens when you board the pulse, or I'm going to assume any hover bike in 0G by the looks of it. Quite bizarre, isn't it? Alright, so we've got to somehow remember our way back here. So hopefully we'll remember this big asteroid, or at least I hope we will. Alright, where's the way in? Don't want to lose my bearings. Ah, is it up? It's not. Although, could I get in there? Shit, where's my asteroid gone? What the fuck? Oh shit, we're fucked. Oh, I have no idea where my asteroid is. Is it that one over there? Shit, I don't know. It looked so big when I left it. Do you think it's that one there? I felt like I was coming down to it. It's gotta be that one, right? It's gotta be that one, yeah? Do you think? Turn off precision. My god, that's rotating, so it can't be the one I'm on. There's mine. Turn off precision mode. What do you mean precision mode? Precision mode's that, right? It fixes the... Is that what you mean? What do you mean by precision mode? That's precision mode, right? Where you zoom in, yeah? Well, that fixes the bike... hover issue. Oh, I'll try it in a minute, dude. Hang on then. So, how am I getting in here then? Is it up and over? And then my... Yeah, look, we can actually see it from here, look. So out and down to the right, and we should be able to find our way out, right? Let me try it here then. Let me try that, GA. So the problem I have is, I'll show you, look, if I get out of the cockpit, or out of the saddle, should I say, right? So, I'm gonna... I think I will turn the engines off. I think that makes sense. Right? So if I get out of this, yeah? Look, immediately, it puts landing gear down. In 0G. And then when I get back on it, look, I now can't turn off the landing gear. So I'm essentially max speed throttled. So you're saying do that? Nah, makes no difference, dude. Don't do shit. Let me turn the engines on and try it. Maybe hold it for a minute. I don't do shit, dude. Good call, though. It's worth a bash. Worth a bash. You never know, do you? Right. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought, actually, I don't need to go back to the ship, do I? Oh, fuck. That means I'm going to lose the pulse as well. Assuming it all works. So when I come out of here, where's the closest place I can jump to and keep the gold? I can't think. How is performance in Nyx? Well, there's nothing in Nyx, so I assume you mainly mean in Levski. Levski's an absolute sack of shit, dude. The QT logistic mission is not too bad, dude. So as long as you're not at Levski, Nyx isn't too bad, to be fair. But there's also not a lot to do in Nyx, I suppose one could argue. Why not? Oh no, well, Levski's always been known as Lagski, and I think we all know they did virtually nothing to it to optimize it. Let's be honest, it was a pretty lazy transfer across back into the game, wasn't it? So it doesn't surprise me, bro. I think it's like we want to get another system in. We've got absolutely nothing to add to it, including planets. Let's stick Levski in there, and let's stick the QT logistics mission in there. All which could easily have been done elsewhere, but I don't hold that against them, because presumably the reason to add Nyx wasn't because, oh, look at a new system with loads of new things to do. It's so that they can actually see how their server meshing works across not 1 or 2, but 3 systems. So, you know, I'm not, it's not a problem that they've launched without content, because it wasn't the primary purpose, was it? To expand content. It was to... It was done for a technical reason. I was in Laxka yesterday. It was better than Checkmate. Still a bit dodgy in places then. Yeah, I think it always will be, to be honest. I don't see anything changing. The question is why is Checkmate having such massive highs and lows? Now, previously Checkmate was just generally not a great point of interest, was it? In terms of stations. She was always a little bit non-performant. Shit! Where the fuck did that come from?
I've got you covered.
Was that from someone in the bar?
You owe me though. It's on now.
What a little cheeky git.
I got you. Go, go. Laying down, covering fire.
I think no one behind the bar, is there? The audio is hot. Ah, there he is. I was going to say, I'd have been like really genuinely surprised if there hadn't been a dude in the bar, because I know the audio is a little bit like off, but it was pretty clear there was someone in there, wasn't it? It is weird. A Checkmate is ever so... I mean, like, seriously, that one day, was it Sunday? I was just saying earlier on the stream, wasn't I? On Sunday, Checkmate was literally unplayable. As far as I'm concerned, that is unplayable. I don't play PC games, early access or not, to play at frame rates like that. To me, it's going to start giving me a headache. I genuinely cannot handle it. It's time to move on. So I did. And yet yesterday we came across with Team, didn't we? And Darth and Bean and Ronin. And Checkmate... No, sorry. I logged in yesterday at Checkmate. And it was like, I sat there for about 10 minutes and I was just wandering around Castle and just like, holy shit. Like what the fuck, dude? Like this is smoother than like, you know, just being out in the middle of space, dude. And Orbituary was exactly the same this morning, wasn't it? So why? You know, it's got to be something going on. And like Sawyer says, you know, this server's essentially got, well, I don't know whether it has right now, but, you know, if you're on the same server as me, like 50 odd people on it, right? So how can Checkmate be just so absolutely god-awful, dude? Clearly a lot more going on with this game than I think any of us have got any notion about, right?
You got it.
And it just is what it is, right?
Okay, let's do this.
You know, never buy great hardware to play Star Citizen. You're probably just going to get a lot of buyer's remorse. It's got a long way to go. Some days it's glorious, isn't it? And other days it's just like, literally, I just don't even know why I'm bothering. It's a very strange game, dude. And like we've said earlier, who knows, dude? Who knows what they're testing on your server today? What obscure client version? Oh, I got another Scorch. That's my... I like those P4s. Oh, I didn't mean to get that, actually. So, I can still do the full loot run. doing this mission, presumably, right? I'm not, what's that? Oh, it's just food. Oh, hang on, was that? Did I just find a P8? Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. I just found a P8. That's only the second P8 I'd ever fucking found in the game. I've got one stashed at Horizon. That's my second one. We could always go and have a little. I mean, we could go and have a little. We could visit Levski. We're gonna have a little look at it later today. See what she's like. I did say we'd give her another bash. Have I been there since 4.5? I went back after IAE, and I think it was even worse than during IAE. I still don't know how that's even possible, but again, Star Citizen, right? Yeah, look, we're finding these computer boards and scrap valves in the loot now, look, guys. So when I first logged on, it was perfect. So then I came back from Ignis, it was terrible. Yeah, it's like weird, isn't it, dude? And what about that bizarre thing that you and Tomb noticed as well at Checkmate? So that tells you something weird's going on, doesn't it? So for those of you that weren't here, we noticed, or the lads noticed, that as you go past Checkmate, right? Even if you're not going to Checkmate, but you've got a plotted course through QT going past it, yeah? So in other words, you say enter sort of space around Checkmate. It could be gigamiles worth of actual access around it. But you notice on your top MFD, say the Prospector, or wherever you've got self-status, is your self-status fails. The MFD goes blank. And that is 100% correlation with no longer having a functioning star map. So it's almost like, you know, if you wanted to explain it as like a lore gimmick, you know, and obviously it isn't, but it's almost as if like there's some sort of like massive GPS blocking system around Checkmate. Just causes self-status to fail, and you can't use the star map. Not obviously it's not an in-game thing. It's clearly a bug, but what's causing it now? Was that just on that one server, on that one day, on that one build? I do not know. But what a strange thing to have happen, right? I don't know where to go back before we go down. Because the trouble is, if we do this wrong, the ship vanishes, doesn't it? Are you available for pickup if it all goes to shit castle? Yeah, good. All right. I might have to take you up on that, mate. Have you just checked there's no dudes in here before I go racing off? That way it'll be our dirty little secret. Well, at least it's spawned. I don't think there's anyone else in here, so... I'm just going to go and have a look at before we open the doors. I just want to go and have so we'll see if I can have a look at the star map. Oh shit, wrong seat. That's not the pilot seat, is it? Alright, so if we were going to plot... Where's the nearest place to drop the gold off? Because if you go too far, the ship vanishes, doesn't it? Is Patch City somewhere I can actually go? Yeah. Holy shit. That could be viable then. Let me go and get the door open. What's that noise? Well, that's an airlock. Hang on, where's the way out? Where's the fucking way out? That's the cockpit, right? How did I get in? Oh, there it is. It's a ladder. Jesus Christ! All I could see was airlock, and I'm thinking that's not what I'm after. Jesus Christ, that was a moment of madness, wasn't it? Who was that? Bring a raft. Ah, well, and if you want the gold, you can have it, dude. Assuming I make it out. What I was worried about was if the ship vanishes on extraction and I'm left floating in space, Castle. Was my big fear, to be honest. It used to happen a lot on these. Oh, I think we're all set then, aren't we? Okay, up we go. Landing gear down. Oh, well, you know what I didn't do, didn't you? Shit, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't plot the course, man. Shit, I made a bad mistake. Oh, is it still plotted? Oh shit, is it still? Dude, that ain't right. Should we test that? We'll see if that's actually a valid jump point. Even though I've got back out of the pilot seat. Fucking hell, I think it is, dude. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? I don't think it is it? I've lost it now, haven't I? No, there it is. There it is. Now, will it vanish? Won't need a max lift because they're really small in the Freelancer, dude. I think they're all 2 SCUs max. It's a small ship, the Freelancer, man.
Quantum travel complete.
Might have worked, bro. We might have just stole a shipment of gold. Albeit my poor clipper is now lost forever. What don't I know about Patch City? I've never been here. Oh, that looks amazing.
Shield on.
Dude, that's cool, man.
An available space has been located.
Sounds like something out of fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. If you want to meet me at Patch, I've got a shipment of gold for you, Caskell, if you want it, dude. Where's the hangar? Is it that one just there, is it? Very nice, boys. The gold is safe. Oh, hang on. Where's the... Hang on a minute. Let me rethink that, because I've got to get the gold out. Do you want me to put it on the freight? Yeah, it's probably best to put it on the freight elevator, isn't it? Everything comes out the butt end of this thing, doesn't it?
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Alright. Wrong way. I think, well, what I could do, I could put, the thing is I've got to get rid of that ship, Castle, by coming out of the hangar. So I think it's probably best to put it on my freight elevator. Oh, what do you think it's... hang on. Or are you saying because it will count it as mine? All I was going to do is put it on the freight elevator, send it down, wait for you to arrive, go into your hangar, bring it up in my freight elevator in your hangar and transfer it. Is that not going to work then? Is there like an ownership issue that I don't know about? How do you open the back of this? So that's a fucking good question. How do you open the back of this? Oh, hang on. It's drugs as well, dude. I forgot about that. We've got stims, which I think you can... Can you not sell that? I think you can sell stims here, can't you? Or at least somewhere in Pyra. Not sure if you can sell them at Patch City. I forgot it was stims and gold. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the gold's definitely back to Stanton, isn't it? Because that's where we first found out about that SCU, 32 SCU limit as well, wasn't it, if I remember, Castle? Is that right? Like, you can't sell 32 SCU crates anywhere in Pyre? Or at least I don't think you can, anyway. You're right, Doc, how are you, dude? That's a lot of stims, dude. It's actually quite a lot of stims. I wonder what that equates to value-wise. It's the first time I've actually done physicalized cargo, I think, in 4.5. It just ain't spawning anything, is it? It's actually quite pleasant to be back jiggling boxes around, albeit I'd rather not do it too much, but... It's pleasant enough, isn't it? It's all part of the verse. A few boxes here and there. That's a lot of stims, dude. I wonder if there's more stims and less gold then. Because that does seem a little bit out of... It's not how I remember it. Let me put it that way. And then, of course, we've got the joy of trying to get the two middle boxes out, aren't they? Always a good test of a box mover's abilities, isn't it? Yeah, there's not a lot of gold here, Castle. I've got 4 SCU. That's it so far, unless it all changes on the next row. Maybe it will. What? So you think there could be some 32 SCU on here, Castle? Surely that wouldn't fit on this thing. Yeah, not on this one. So where did we get the 32 SCUs of gold then? Oh, is that when we shot something down? Was that like shooting down a Hercules or something on one of the missions, and we got a load of gold bullion from it? Could have been, couldn't it? Yeah, soft key. Yeah, going. I've got a bit of gold. I mean, it's not a huge amount so far, but does anyone know what the going rate for stims is in Pyro? I think that's most of it out. Morning, Sympathy. How are you? How are you? How are things? How are things? Let us know when you get here, Caskell, and I'll see what the stim. I mean, what was the mission itself worth? I mean, have I completed the mission simply from getting? I assume I have. I think just getting the ship out of the hangar successfully and getting a certain distance away is probably enough to complete it. So, what was that? About 50 grand? Or is it? It's not even that. Is it about 12.5 grand? 12,500 credits. I think the mission itself is not particularly lucrative. It's the stuff you get off it, isn't it? My God, there's still loads in here, bro. Next time I'll do them elongated rather than rotating. But it's just good practice with sort of muscle memory with all the bloody key bindings, really. It's a lot of stims, dude. That is a significant wedge of stims. Right, now it's the fun bit, innit? God, that looks so cool in here, man. Right. Gently does it, yeah? Gently does it. Just caught it on something. Oh. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember the door closure point. A very badly designed ship, isn't it? That's gonna cause me no end of problems now, isn't it? Okay. It is, that's what it is. It's a freelancer, dude. That's exactly what it is. A pirate one full of bullion and illicit drugs and things. Is that it? Is that all the cargo? There's nothing like after that double box interior, isn't there? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we've got a much higher ratio of stims, but it's been so long. It might not be. I mean, what have we got? I mean, is it about 7,000 SCU for gold? And we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, double that, 16. So you got 6 times 16-ish. Oh, hang on, but I need to put it down, don't I? Just on the gold. Let's go and see what the stims are worth. 2, 1, close. Now, hopefully, the freelancer will vanish when I go into the elevator. Oh, I don't know, Blade. I just know what buttons I press, sadly, dude. I mean, it's basically just mouse and scroll wheel, I think. But I have it programmed to specific buttons, you see. So I think you mouse left and right, up and down, and then scroll wheel to rotate, I think it is, bro. Lobby we want. Now I've got... Where did we sell the stims? Is it the equivalent of an admin terminal? I can't think. Let's have a look at the map. Nothing's named, is it? Well, that doesn't help me at all then. Shops. Anyone know where you'd sell stims? We have done it before, haven't we? Definitely not going to be Habs. Ah, shit. Do I have to go to a different level? Could it be on a... Could it be in, like... I don't know, dude. Nothing's labelled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, dudes. Oh, admin. Admin. Yeah, yeah. I think it's here, isn't it? Maybe. That's not looking right, is it?
Oh, hey.
Let's try it. Select location, patch city, stims, max. Fucking hell. It's about 300 grand for that mission. If you can sell the gold as well. Because it's 200k of fucking stims. Estimated unloading time 3. Dude. Nice. And I suppose what you could do, run the mission a few times, stockpile like 500,000 in gold. So if you do it like 5 times, alright? Oh, I bet you that's what Dar's after, innit? Look at that top there. That ain't right, bro. Those textures have not. Wow, I've never seen that before. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Jeez. Still a phenomenal amount of detail there. No wonder it looks good once the textures are slapped on it, dude. Oh, me. I'll actually take a screenshot of that. Cool. Unequip the multi-tool? What, you having a laugh? Or is that a thing? You know what I should do? I should wipe my helmet 3 times. But I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to jinx it. Right, well, that's interesting then. So the 12,500 credit mission is actually worth about 300k if you can get everything all delivered. That's actually pretty cool, dude. Run that like, say, 3-4 times, it's worth a return trip. Yeah, certainly 5 times. Return trip back to Stanton with the gold. And you were saying, what did you say? About 8k, did you say, Bean?
Okay.
Bit more than I thought. Then I thought it was about 6, but yeah, that's not too bad, is it? Right, Casco, did you want me to give you this gold, or do you want to come and do another one of those with me? It's up to you, dude. I'm easy, bro. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to go back down, and I'm going to summon my clipper back here. I don't think... Oh, no, I have. I've got some stuff at Victory, haven't I? I was going to say, I might... I'm going to assume there's still storage units in our personal hangars, yeah? Or local hangars, yeah? Yeah, there is. Oh shit, it's still here. Fuck. Well, we don't want that. I'm actually really surprised that's still there. Does anyone want a freelancer that could vanish at any moment? You feeling? Oh yeah, because you were feeling quite poorly yesterday, weren't you? Still need to drag myself out to the shop as I need things. Cake. Do you need some cake? Is it just getting worse? Is it, Simpsy? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's brutal, innit?
Warning, self-destruct started.
Yeah. I'll. If you want to come to, or let me. Are you actually in a hangar now, dude? I'll come to your hangar and bring it up. Have you actually docked? I'm just going to get rid of my Starlancer. Oh, sorry, freelancer. Cascal. Oh, hang on. Can you send me a party invite, bro? I'm gonna get out and back in another lift. I'm not sure if it takes a second to register otherwise. Everything's playing very well today. Like, really well. Like, terrifyingly well. Hey there, Gaskell, how's things behind my khaki, you little wave, bro? How are things, sir? How are things? I've got some gold for you, mate. I've got some stolen bullion. Let me not go in your hangar area while you're summoning your ship. I mean, technically, if you're not putting it on your... You can always wait for me to do another run, I suppose, couldn't you? Because in theory, if I bring it up and then you send it down, it's yours, right? We don't even need to do any transferring. But if you want to unload it, I can help you put it back in the ship if you want. Move to elevator. Oh, hang on. Select all shown. Move to elevator. Up we go. 3, 2, 1. Close. Let me just double count. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times 8. So that's 120 plus, assuming it goes for that, isn't it? So yeah, you're looking at about 300k plus for that mission. I suppose the problem is the next mission going to be at Patch City, dude? Because I bet it isn't. And the problem you've got is, if I travel too far, the ship will vanish. You're really supposed to unload it at the actual asteroid, I think, dude. What was it under? It was under Mercenary, wasn't it? Easy pickings, the bit zeros, but I've got no... yeah, hiding ship loaded with cargo. Let's have a look where it is on the map. Where is it? Oh, I don't know. See, if I go there, where's the nearest station to drop that off? See, I might not make it. Oh, hang on. Nothing seems to be working on the star map. Yeah, I don't know if I'd make it to check, mate. I'll try it. I'd have to drop it off at checkmate. Oh, that's a pain in the bum, innit? I'll give it a go, though. I'll give it a go. Challenge on, right? Yeah, if you're going to take it back to checkmate, that's fine. Yeah. We tried round robbing it a bit. Yeah, I when I logged in this morning, Castle, I got 9 refining at Long Forest. It always reminds me. I don't know what it's worth, but it's probably, you can have it if you wanted. It's all refined and ready for collection at Long Forest. I'm just not sure if I can make it to checkmate without it going poof. It's trying to say for a bot. What's the target, man? Well, it's a shame you can't play, because what we could have done is we could have spent like, and obviously maybe at the weekend or something, we could tag team and just like sort of, it's not like Hero to Zero, but what we could do is say, okay, anything we make now, we'll play together, and anything we make now is yours. And just, you know, actually have the satisfaction of, you know, even if it's not the quickest way, you know, just do different missions and get the cargo like this, you know what I mean? Are you going for the teachers? Is there any reason to go for the teachers version now? I mean, what does she offer over a pimped out standard mole? I know the main reason for going for the teachers version was because obviously the mole was broken, wasn't it? So you had no choice but to go for the teachers. But I mean, now things have changed. Is there still a benefit to it, or do you want to hand loading it, or? Oh, that's weird. Can I not? Oh, it's taking a long time, man. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You load it, and I'll chuck the boxes over to you, dude. Have you not got an atlas, Castle? God, they're so much better, the trans beams now, aren't they? I've just nicked a load of gold from an asteroid belt. I've sold the contraband stims for a nice chunk of cash, 200 grand. And we've got about 120 plus in gold. We're just transferring to Caskell's Cutty Black, dude. You are life's. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I didn't claim my clipper, did I? Let me see what this is like. Looking good, dude. Looking very good. Very good indeed, sir. Very well done, boys. Very well done. Right, I'll leave you to it, Casco. I know you're a busy man. Right, let's go and let's go to my hangar and claim my clipper back. I'm gonna have to claim the pulse as well, aren't I? But we can. I suppose now we've got a hangar, so I don't need to do the up down on the clipper. Because going in on the pulse seems to be... Well, I suppose technically I could just fly in and just jump out, couldn't I? Because it's not like I can save my ship anyway. Claim, file a claim. Came back, local pulse. And while we wait for that, I might as well claim the clipper back, right? Oh. Claim.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
5-6 grand on the expedite fee. Who's the contractor with? This is so this is bit zeros. And I think in order to unlock it, what the fuck? Oh, did I not summon it? I think you actually need. I think in order to unlock it, you actually have to get a rep with headhunters. I think it's one of those like weird ones, dude. I'm sure that's how it worked out. Don't quote me on it, but I'm reasonably confident that's how it works.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I think the headhunters unlocked the bit zero missions, or at least these missions. So you're moving into the big leagues then, Castle. You're going to go for the mole. I'll let you do all the checking out on that, and then I might join you. See if I can find the fun in. There's no way I can do mole solo. I just can't bring myself to do it. But I would set one up, and then if anyone wants to join us on the streams. Come out of a funny angle, innit? No, everything's got to be reset here, right? Freight elevators down. Shit. Shall I? We want to play it safe. We don't want to waste time, do we? What rank am I with the headhunters? Let me check for you, Bean. I've had access to it for a while, so I don't think you need like the rank I'm actually at. Let me check there. So I am with the headhunters. We are at contractor level, senior contractor, and rank 3. If that helps. Which one of those is the one that you want? I've got no idea, bro. It's all a bit weird at the minute. I mean, look, I have no idea, mate. That if that helps, which it probably doesn't. You're right, Spy. I really should start waking up earlier again before work. You're back in this week, Spy. You solved all the problems with your computer, dude. Did you manage to figure it all out, dude? What was going on? Sounded like everything was working well apart from the internet, right? So this was your second attempt at Molo solo mining. I actually quite enjoyed it this time, so I thought it would be nice to have one for solo. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could do solo. I really don't. I think that's probably a bit too much for me. But it'd be nice to know how it'd be nice to get some muscle memory with it, you know. Thing is, we just don't know where prospecting's going at the minute, do we? It sounds like there's all sort. I mean, that stuff Toon was talking about yesterday. You know, like with the tiered things. Did you see that conversation, Casper?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, what are they up to?
If your vehicle has been delivered, please visit us again.
You can join me on one if you want, Dean. If you want to take the gold off me. Back up there. Ah, now hang on. Now look, hang on. Oh, dude. So hang on, something is off. Because look, I've got the landing gear down. And I'm in atmosphere. Oh, no, it's just come off. It's just come off. I think that's the difference. The landing gear goes down almost like as it's part of the engine shutdown thing. Or almost like a kickstand, I guess is one way of looking at it. But then as soon as you move off, the kickstand gets put back up. But it doesn't do that in space. It's like it just doesn't register it, does it? I think that's the difference. You're doing bounces and stance, and that was, but what, really? I must admit, I found I had multiple fail points on bunker runs in Stanton for the first time in ages. End of last week, running. So yeah, definitely no guarantee that they're going to work well. And to be fair, you know, they've been working really well for me recently. You know, I quite often sit out and do a bunker run in the Clipper each morning just to warm up a little bit, and yeah, I've had a few fail states. Yeah, I don't like to running, and the thing is, last time we've tried it, it doesn't seem to make any difference. Once the bug hits, it seems to like circumvent it, dude. Your mileage may vary on that, dude. I've tried it on in-game settings, and the MFD setting 100% doesn't work, dude. Although, to be fair, I haven't tried in 4.5. To be fair. Whoa! It's because the kickstand went down. Look, I've got to get ready for that, man. That's because that's new. That isn't something I'm used to, dude. Fuck me, dude. Jesus, that was close. I like that sort of comparison with the kickstand. It's almost exactly what it feels like, but in space, the kickstand just, it's got nothing to flick up and over off, has it? Weird. Have I done the 140k patrols in Nix? Yeah. In fact, I've soloed some of those. Yeah, we have. In fact, we did it as a team for a while, didn't we? Didn't we do that recently with a team? To get the is that the one where you need to get the reputation, or it helps you get the reputation? For the QT logistics mission, perhaps, or something like that. So your internet is sorted now. Got most of it. Dr. Notice a new Ethernet cable sorted the internet. Last problem to solve is my Bluetooth. It did sound like a cable issue to me, to be fair. And now you've got a Bluetooth keyboard issue. Oh, Jesus, dude. Let's hope it's not a faulty Mobo, dude. Yeah, well, she's a bit of a pig's ear at the minute, unfortunately. Spy. 4.5 seems to be one of those classic Star Citizen builds. And I'm going to be honest, I think a lot of it is because it's the holiday season, man. I think it's running on a skeletal crew down there, and the server's just been left to fail, I think. But yeah, you're going to have really nice days out here. And some freaking awful days, bro. She's very erratic at the moment, dude. But I think that's the problem, isn't it? I think we can all sort of like deal with consistent issues that we know how to circumvent. But right now, like any given day on any given server, it's like I just don't even know what's going on, dude. Half the time I can't even plot a course, you know what I mean? It's like 15 workarounds just to get to the mission. It's not ideal, is it? You know what I mean? Far from ideal. But when you're out and about, mate, I'm telling you now.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
She's still got all the magic that Star Citizen's always given you. I've been looking for other games now since I've been back playing it, and fucking, dude, like some stuff I boot up and I'm less than 20 minutes in, I've done that, fuck that, back to Star Citizen, bro. Now hang on, why is it, see what I mean? So why is it setting me a course all the way back over there? Alright, let's zoom out a smidge. Plot the course direct to RAB. You can hear it. It's not doing anything, but I think it's plotting me to checkmate, so I've already got a fail state though. Yeah, I've already got a fail state. We'll have to sort of like dogleg it through checkmate, I think. The patrols. What is it? That's not the Vandal stuff, is it? Is that not just that? That's the ones I was doing with the Corsair, wasn't it? The trouble is, Ronnie, I don't want to do them in a minute. I want to do them when they have cargo on them again. And when we can soft kill them without having to use disruptors. So I'm looking forward to doing it again, but at the minute it just feels like it's been a waste of time to be honest. I'm not even doing any ship-to-ship combat at the minute until we've got bounties with cargo and the ability to soft kill reliably without the use of disruptors. There's just no point otherwise for a player like me. So I'm going to do, I'm going to bounce out of that, just see if I can then plot from there. Looks like we might be able to. But yeah, it'd be nice. I'm looking forward to it, man. I mean, I thought that's what we were going to spend nearly all holiday season doing. Was that and getting to know engineering. So I guess I've just got to wait a little bit longer, right? And then hopefully I can do some nice ship-to-ship combat with a nice little bit of loot and a bit of downtime between each mission, stripping off guns and components and cargo and a little bit of wear and tear when they introduce it with engineering, and it'll probably feel like really good. So, you know, we'll get there, won't we? I mean, we know it's coming, and it could come like very early in January for all we know. You alright, Darth? The pyro mission that took you to the ASD facility. It's not. That's in Nix, right? Or Stanton. I don't think there is one in Pyro, is there? Oh, sorry, you mean the ASD facility? Ah, you mean not the big quest one. It was... Let me have a look. Requesting help. The Associated Science and Development. So you're looking for an Eckhart security requesting help, dude. Let us know if you get one. Let us know how it plays for you, dude. Because mine was really nice earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, no cargo, yeah. And it just takes a little bit of... otherwise it feels like I'm just sort of playing like half a Star Citizen. You know what I mean, Ronnie? You know... I've already played through lots of builds, you know, in the early days when I started playing like regularly 316, where it was just back to back shooting ships, couple of bunker runs, and that was about it. So I don't really want to feel like I've taken a big step back. You know, part of the fun of engineering is that it's going to be, well, it is for me anyway, that it's going to be time to disable instead of time to kill. You know, without having to rely on disruptors, and I'm looking forward to it, dude. So. You'll have to see if we can get together and get that purchase out once engineering's like properly fleshed out. I quite enjoyed being on that big gunner yesterday, Ronnie. If you'll have me, mate. If you'll have me as your gunner. See if we can work up some sort of like symbiotic pilot-gunner relationship. Because it is, isn't it? It's really hard. When you've got a newbie gunner. Then it's like, dude, you know, you're just not doing it right. I've got a lot to learn with the gunnery stuff. But I quite enjoy it. I'm quite surprised at how much I enjoy it, actually. I always thought sitting in a turret would be a little bit like...
Contact.
I mean, it's not the sort of thing I want to do all day, every day, but I definitely don't dislike it. Hang on a minute.
Shield system online.
Definitely going to get lit up there, aren't we? Thing. I reckon we can just like sort of tuck in there a little bit and just sort of. So it doesn't really matter, but it's kind of cool, like getting into the role play of it a little bit almost, isn't it? See that? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me try something. Let me try something. Can I go to... Yeah, that's good. Can I open that door from engineering? Doors. So if you turn everything... Really? Oh. Off, off, off. So where's the door there? So how... Ah, open door. Oh, that's fucking cool, dude. I like that. But it doesn't really help me, does it? I saw... You could do that. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. but Star Citizen really did, like, actually really did. That was like such a cool idea as well, bro. I've been trolled. That's not even possible, dude. Look, that's just not right, is it? The fuck, dude. I really want to get good at is a team of 3 broadsides. Yeah, I think the trick with the purses, isn't it? It's more like, I always think of it as more like, exactly like you said, it's about more like the classic old cannons and the big broadside hits. You know, coming across with all the guns sort of like forwards, you know, let's say port side, 15-degree angle, whatever, and then coming across to a 90-degree and then back out to a 15 as we come back. Then circling round and switching like the side over. So you've taken a bombardment on the port side shields, but now you've flipped over to the starboard side, haven't you? And I think there'd be a good... It's like I said, it's much more like the... And the thing is, I like that. Whether or not that is a good strategy, I don't know. But the whole point is that the Perseus sort of was. She's a very old ship, isn't she? I believe she was constructed for the UEE Navy before the actual advent of shield technology. So it almost, you can imagine that's exactly how she was built and what she was built for. So yeah, it'd be kind of cool, man. Oh, the bomb turret. Oh, the bomb turret's essential. Oh god, yeah. It's not that it's useless. I mean, it's not ideal because it's so close to the lower hull, isn't it? You know, that is where the pilot's skill comes in on its, if you like, its rotational vector, because you've got to keep an angle on that broadside for both guns, haven't you? And you know, if you're, you know, rotated clockwise a little bit too much, for example, you know, or in this case, I suppose if you're going forwards, left side, port side, you know, you could end up with no angle, couldn't you, for say the lower turret. You killed yourself yet on the death machine? No. Today's been a bit of a strange bag, to be honest, too. We've just done a really interesting ASD facility run, which was very pleasant. I've also just gone upside down on a pulse, apparently. I didn't even know how I managed to do that. Are the engines on? Engines off? Literally, as you say that, Sue, look what happened, dude. You jinxed me, dude. Completely jinxed me. I don't even know how to fix that. I wonder why is that? Why has it done that then? The fuck? Dude, hang on, dude, something's really wrong. Something's really, really wrong. Oh, if I go right, she just starts drifting left. What the fuck, dude? What? Oh, all my controls are wrong. I'm gonna have to try and like get her out. Whoa, that's trippy as hell, dude. You jinxed me too. You literally jinxed me there, bro. It's like my upwards thrust was sending me starboard side. What the fuck, dude? No, she's actually been quite well behaved until then too, to be honest. We've also started figuring out things with this bloody dreaded landing gear, Brian, that's been plaguing us with 0G other vehicles. So it wasn't because I was decoupled, was anything I could think of, but I wasn't, was I? Right, where's the way in here? Just up there, I think, isn't it? Is it up there? I don't know what happened there too. That was actually really strange. I genuinely don't know how that. She's been really good in the back of the Clipper. I think that's the first time I've had an issue inside the Clipper with her, to be honest. I wonder what I did differently. I don't think I did anything differently. You see there? You see how the landing gear goes down when you turn the engines on? So this all hinges on whether or not we can get the... Oh my god, what happened there, dude? That's me. I'm in the wrong mode, that's all. I think that's one of the first times I've actually had to open the external airlock. Normally it's open, isn't it? Thanks for the scope as well too. I'm still not sure how I feel about it, but I don't know what the stat change is, but she feels like she is much more controllable on the burst. I think he might be down, you know.
Guess we're fighting. You got it. Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, I got ya. Okay, let's do this. Covering fire.
Oh no, you know what I didn't do, dude? I didn't ditch that P8, did I? Fuck. Tomb, do you remember the Bit Zero missions? And the Vanishing Freelancer? What was the sort of general rule, dude? You know, like if you went like too far, it would just vanish, wouldn't it? Was there a rule as to which missions and proximity to checkmate, or in my case earlier, Patch City, that would or wouldn't work? I'm sure there was one mission type, or oh shit.
Someone got knocked!
Wasn't the one like, and I can't remember, was it on the if you think of checkmate as being like the southern, well, like the 4 o'clock on the map? Because I think I've just had one of my first ever almost like 7 o'clocks on the map, which was actually Patch City, which was glorious. Like it's literally like almost 2 seconds away. I don't think I'd ever had a Patch City one. So I think the checkmate one and the Patch City one are okay, aren't they? Although I wouldn't have known about Patch City. But isn't the one that is like pretty much a guaranteed failure? Like the jump distance is too far and the freelancer always vanishes. Go straight to the nearest station. We used to do them around Bloom and we would take them to a bitchery. Right, okay. So maybe I should relocate them to reduce the chance of getting the one that used to cause me the problems. So the obituary ones tended to be pretty good then, did they? I might rethink it. I just made 200,000 on stims. And we reckon if Cascal can get it back to Stanton in one piece, we reckon he might have got a nice 120 out of the gold. So I will do the loot when I do these, because it would be daft not to. But on this one, I'm just gonna see if the freelancer vanishes. Now I'm reasonably confident there's no one in here, so I think I'm just gonna open the hangar and go straight for. Oh no! What the fuck? That would appear to be a player's something in here. What the fuck is that? The Aegis? What's their combat ship called? What's it called? Not the Firebird. That's the missile one, isn't it? We do have cargo on board, so. Alright, let's do a quick zoom out. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna make that jump, dude. Close. Kind of cool, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. And go around those asteroids. Think we'll make it. I'm sort of confident. That's not bad. That's like a 300k mission, that, isn't it? Yeah, it's what was it, Tim? Did you catch it? Was it just was it 5 something? We'll start keeping an eye on it. It's a good idea, actually, dude. So like, we'll say anything under 6 gigameters, or gigamaltesers, as we like to say, might be viable. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so this is what I was on about. Caskell, if there's any chance you can pick us up, dude, because I've got a P8 on me, bro. Don't worry if you can't, but if you are around and I get a coffee and you want to chill out doing it, you're alright, Kat? Yeah, because I'd really like to keep my P8, mate. So this is what I was saying earlier. I know there's a whole batch of these you just can't do. Ah, that's so annoying. I really thought we got that one too. I really did, bro. It was proper chill, man. Proper chill. Where are we on the map? Let's have a look. It will let me zoom out. There's checkmate just there, look. Exits menu. What would happen if I exited the menu though? Wouldn't I lose all my gear? I don't know. I don't sort of do the cheese, so I don't really know how it all works, to be honest, bro. Normally I wouldn't worry, but I did actually get my second ever P8 earlier. I've only ever found 2 in the game in all the years I've played it. And trust me, they're not that rare. It's just that I don't often loot the boxes that they're in, so I'd be kind of quite gutted to lose it. See, escapes menu keeps what's in your backpack, but it puts you in a station. You would keep your gear if you're out of combat. All right, it's up to you, Caskell. I mean, if you're en route, mate, I'll role play into the pickup, dude. But obviously, if you're busy, mate, don't worry. It's up to you. But I'll happily take the pickup, bro. I'm just gonna get a coffee. Yep. All for it, Caskell. Oh. So, as long as you're out of combat, then, and you do escape, exit to menu, it will always put you where? The last place you touched down? Yeah, I mean, where does it decide? Is it always like back at your primary residency? Well, what's like the rules on that? That's a mad picture, man. Especially with his cock flap. That's quite cool. That'd actually make a pretty cool wallpaper. You want it a little bit brighter, I think. That's about it, isn't it? Right there, look. Oh shit, sorry, dude. That could be a problem. Comms, yeah? Pending. This is invites more than... You might have to send again, dude. Yeah, let me send you one to see if you get mine. Invite to party. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful game. I can see it, Casco. I've just spotted you, dude. I'm not in my space hammock anymore, bro. You're right, Rick. It should throw you back to the last station or city that you landed. Right, okay. Cheers, bro. Oh, hang on. But usually when I log back in, it's the previous station I landed in. So if I visit New Babbage, then Port Tressler, and log out in Port Tressler, when I log back in, I'm in freaking New Babbage. Oh, really? Oh, okay. But the most important thing is wherever I end up, I would keep my inventory, yeah? I'm just thinking, although I'd rather never do it, I do prefer to sort of role play into it a little smidge. If you know, if it necessitates doing so, or if, for example, we've been doing something in a party, and you know, all the bugs have hit, and we really owe it to ourselves to get out through hook or crook. Yeah, it's good. It's good info to have, isn't it? But so you mentioned in combat too. So does it simply prevent you? Can you simply not log out if you're in combat? Or if you're in combat, does it log you out and delete your inventory? That's such a shame, because I'm with you on that one, Tim. I genuinely thought we'd be all right there. I really did. I remember, like, when I last did it, I had like 3 or so back to back, and they all vanished. I was like, fuck that. And I never went back and did it again, dude. Because I didn't really think about the distance thing. I just thought it was just like, you know, the game had bugged out and we're not supposed to do it. I mean, what could I take to do that mission? To transfer the cargo at the hangar point, at the point of the hangar being there? Because we'd also have to destroy the ships, wouldn't we? Corsair? Corsair would work, wouldn't it? That'd be big enough to take the freelancer cargo, or would it? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I don't know what the cargo is on a Corsair. I got me clean undies on, Twiz. Connie might work. Yeah. Connie would, in fact, Connie would be a good one. That'd be really easy to load up, wouldn't it? Because I'd have to destroy the other ships, wouldn't I? Oh, Jesus. God, that scared the living crap out of me there, Castle. You did that deliberately, didn't you? And on your starboard side. Perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect, dude. It's almost like we've done it before, innit, mate, eh? Thank you very much, sir. Feel free to drop me anyway. Checkmate if you're going back there, Caskell. Quite happy with checkmate, dude. So yeah, I'm just thinking like... Yeah, that could be an interesting little... Let's try a little solo run with... What do you think? What do you reckon? We've got to take out a couple of ships. I don't know what the 2 ships are, but I'm sure they're nothing fancy, are they? Corsair might be a bit too big. She's a big ship, but she'd be very easy to load, wouldn't she? Because I probably best bet would be to bring the Freelancer out. To go in, bring the Freelancer out, and transfer it in sort of 0G, right? Because the hangar door's going to close, isn't it, at some point? Corsair might not be big enough, but again, it would be very easy to load. But I think there's more cargo than the Corsair can take. So it'll warn you in combat. You stay where you were. So you literally can't log out, or you mean you just come straight back where you were? It'll still let you log out. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Let me put my gyros in. God, that approach frame rate at this point is loads better than it was the other day, Cask. At this point, you know, when you enter the sort of general debris field, it used to start just crumbling, didn't it? I mean, it might still completely crash out as we get closer, but... Yeah, that's loads better than it was the other day, man. Like a night and day difference, isn't it? Nice bit of depth of field in there as well. You can come running. What in running? I was just thinking about what would you reckon? Just trying to think about something I can just quickly unload with. I like this paint on the Caskell. She looks nice, and she'd sort of go with my armor as well, wouldn't it? I think after a new driver install and then uninstall and reinstall, I think the Bluetooth problem is fixed. All right. It sounds like maybe your Mobo wasn't properly updated or something, dude. Was it it was a pre-built, wasn't it, Spy? And in we are, boys. In we are. Very nice, very nice. Asgard. Yeah, I suppose that, yeah, because Asgard's not a bad little gun though either, is it? She packs quite a nasty. I don't think I've got access to one of them actually. Thank you very much, Mr. Caskell. Beautiful. I never ever can get used to how big the Curry is. Sometimes she just feels like the smallest fucking ship ever, you know? And other times you get out of her, you look at her like that, and it's like, Jesus Christ, man, she's not the smallest ship at all, is she? Yeah, thanks ever so much. Thanks for that, Caskell. Not nice to get my P8 all back and safe. Yeah, the Asgard's a nice little ship for this sort of thing because she packs a tidy little punch, doesn't she? Or am I getting confused? I wonder if I'm getting confused with something else. What guns has the Asgard got that is pilot control?
Something?
You want something? Where's my P8? That's it there, isn't it? I got a nice coloured P4. What's this? Oh, yeah, we got all the parts as well, didn't we?
Hey.
mate.
Yeah, have a look around.
Wait, my chum. Actually, I could probably do with some more P4 ammo, couldn't I? Should I buy some P4 before we carry on? So checkmate is running like ass, Caskell. To be honest, mate.
You need something?
It's been worse, but not a lot. Yeah, it's really not absolute ass, dude. Look at it. It's fucking unplayable, dude. Fuck me, that is rough, dude. That is terrible, bro. It's definitely checkmate, isn't it? There's a big problem with checkmate, man. Mule. No, because we got to go in combat. No, we got 2 ships to take now. I don't want to be taking 2 ships down with a fucking mule. In fact, what the fuck is a mule? I think I'm thinking cutter and Dawn of Ox and things. What's a mule? Isn't the Asgard shields bugged at the moment? Like they go down super fast, or I don't know, mate. Because I've never really flown one, to be honest, dude. It's just like, what is it? Something's wrong with checkmate in Pyro, innit? There's just something not right with the whole thing, dude. Because she's no more or less complex than, say, Obituary, is she? Or, where was I earlier? Patch City or wherever it was. You know, there's not that much difference, is there? There's something really strange. I can't remember where the ammo store is.
How about you? You good?
Oh god, I can't remember. What? Oh, is it down there, maybe? Gear. Could be, couldn't it? Or is it? Is it here? Excuse me, sir. Do you know where... Oh, drugs. Guns. Gotta be down here somewhere, right? The raft. Ah, yeah, even less so, yeah, because I don't really do combat in a raft. I went toe-to-toe with the Hercules in a raft once, a player in a Hercules, and me in the raft. It went a lot better than I thought, but I didn't. It obviously had the inevitable bad ending for me, sadly. I'm assuming I can buy P4 here, yeah? You had me really thinking there as well, but I was like, the mule? What's the mule? And then I'm thinking, there's got to be a ship called a mule, right? So there's got to be a me thing. There has to be a ship called the mule, right? I'm thinking my brain ain't working today, right? Alright, drop them over there then. Maybe she's getting a bit better. She seems to be settling down a bit. Look. This is all very smooth. You really like the Asgard? Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I think, oh, the Asgard would be pretty cool. But I don't know. It's like I said, I don't know what she's like. I don't think I've ever actually flown the Asgard. And I know I began getting confused there because I was thinking of the bloody Paladin and the two batches of 2 left-right pilot-controlled guns.
Fine.
Hang on, how do I get out of here? I feel like, because I dropped down, didn't I? How do I actually get out? Exit. There you go.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Yeah, the raft is the mule. Yeah. It works for me, B. So, what options have we got then? What, like, if we wanted to go and try and solo that to start with, just to see if we can do it. Yeah, that leads back round to gear, doesn't it? So it's got to be down here then, yeah? Well, sorry, I do apologise. I might have said something about it. Got all the stuff. I got a stall, mate. I've got stuff. I've got all the stuff. Sausage in a bun. It's got to be the Corsair, the Connie, neither of which I've got battle ready. So they'd be fresh vanilla spawns. I don't know, it seems to be settling down. It seems alright now, actually. Maybe it was just the first time I've visited today and she's having a bit of a hissy fit, I don't know. It's definitely this foyer area is she's never happy here, is she? No matter how you spin it. Just trying to think. What's the cargo capacity of the Freelancer? The standard Freelancer. Because the Connie's what? Is the Connie's close to 200, isn't she? Morning, Dr. Gnosis.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, you can't do it by anything in here. You notice that would be the carrot. No, that'd be a pain in the ass, wouldn't it? Got a raft, nomad. Got a Hercules. Caterpillar. Oh, we've got an MSR. Oh, MSR could work. Oh no, 114. What do you think? What's the total on a Freelancer? Oh, Freelancer L, we've got one. Is this a normal free? Oh no, that's. Oh, hang on, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what that is. What's this? A Freelancer Miss. What does that even mean? Still got the wholesale. That's nice. Starlancer Max. I'm never gonna get them on those, am I? Or the TAC. Diddly 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 do. Got Perseus. Got two Polarises. Oh no, do I not have a... Oh no, I don't have my Taurus anymore. Oh no, I do. Oh, I was going to say, fucking hell. I've had that. That's, Jesus, that's because that's one that's been around for ages. I kind of got used to having that. I think 114 is plenty. Taurus is 174. I just think it would be easier to load this, wouldn't it? You sure? You sure the MSR would be enough? Because I mean, how much SCU of gold did we get? That's 16s. Yeah, you're right. It'd be loads big enough, wouldn't it? I mean, the Taurus is going to be a better gunboat, but I haven't been in a Mercury for ages, dude. Yeah, go on. Oh shit! 21-minute claim time. When the fuck did we... When did we take an MSR out? I don't remember taking an MSR
Your
out.
insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, well let's do the Taurus then. Taurus deliver. Oh no, hang on, hasn't this got that problem with the back deck still? Did they fix it for 4.5?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
The Taurus was the first ever big in-game purchase I made. This was a ship that I bought, like, you know, because how much is it? How much is it to buy a Taurus? And I remember like oohing and ahhing, you know, I spent ages getting cash, and I was like, what am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy with this? And I thought, ooh, the Taurus. I like the look of the Taurus. And everyone said, no, don't get the Taurus. Get the Andromeda. And I thought, nah, man, I'm gonna get that Taurus, dude. But she's starting to feel very old now, isn't she? She definitely is, because she's a proper space industry ship as well, isn't she? So at some point you've got to think this is gonna be pretty snazzy. Oh my god, have I gone grey? Jesus Christ, dude! I've aged a bit being out in space. I must have caught some bad rays or something, dude. I tell you what, let's see if it works first, Dr. Notes, and if it does, I might take you up on that, bro. I think it's the first time I've genuinely thought, like, oh, you know, the Asgard would be a good one for this. Because she's got, how much storage is the Asgard got? Is she close to 200 as well? It's like you got the Raft and the Taurus. They're both sort of nudging 200, aren't they? It's 196 for the Raft, about 170 odd for the Taurus, something like that. What's the Anvil Asgard nudging towards? I think they're all reasonably similar, aren't they? Let's see if this catwalk works. You reckon it's fixed? Yeah. That is definitely fixed, because even getting on that ladder would have been a problem back in the day. All right, okay, let's go and try this again then. I definitely put my P8 away, yeah. Look, deployable table, man. How cool is that? I want one of them in my kitchen. Alright, let's see if we've even got the mission then. Yeah, but the door guns are shit, Dread. It's one of the reasons why I've never had anything nice to say about the Asgard. It's not because the Asgard's bad. I just think it's absolutely disgusting. And I do. I'm going to speak my mind on it. I think it's absolutely fucking disgusting that they've developed a ship whose primary sort of iconic design is that sort of Valkyrie-esque coming down into a hot zone with your badass side gunners rat-a-tat-tatting the ground troops to clear a landing zone, right? And yet they're completely non-fucking functional because you can't see shit. Like, how fucking hard is it with $1 billion invested and all the other shit you've added to this game, right, to come up with a side gun that works? There's literally mounted placement guns that do work in some of the facilities. Why are you trying to charge us 300 quid for a shit that doesn't even have one of its primary fun factors working? So as far as I'm concerned, they can go fuck themselves with the Asgard until they actually fix it. There's a point where, as a player base, we have to start saying it's not good enough, guys. And until we do, you're gonna keep getting fed shit. Right, easy pickings. We'll take that. Let's see if this works. Oh, hang on, let's plot the course as well. Too long have we let them get away with little niggles. It's the same with the Clipper. Why the fuck is the Clipper's landing gear slave to the wings? Sort your shit out, dudes. You know, we love the game, but you gotta start fucking putting some fucking effort in at some point, you know? I feel like we'll be okay, don't worry. Now we're going into battle here. Now I haven't done any ship combat for fucking weeks, dudes. This is going to be a right debacle, especially in an asteroid field, fighting little light fighters with a Connie. What could possibly go wrong? They only budgeted 50 million for the gun. Oh, right. Oh, well, in that case, I'll take it all back. Yeah, well, it's your lot's fault then. Spend more money on the game, you fucking tight-ass bastards. Jesus Christ. Goddamn Star Citizen community. Bunch of right tight-fisted bastards. Open your purse strings, dude. Chris needs more money, dude. Alright, let's think about this. I don't know if you can do precision lines when you're in QT, can you, and set them? I know you can't set decoys, so I'm going to assume you can't do any of that. What are we actually up against? More importantly, what's pips like on this thing in combat? I bet they're bloody terrible with engineering being out, aren't they? Shall I just drop that down? Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Fuck me, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, Emmy. Oh, fucking hell, Emmy.
Testicles grummy knickers. Testicles castle.
Oh god, I got it really...
Need anything from town?
I got that turned up because of the rain earlier. I totally forgot, man. So I could hear the pitter patter of rain. Oh, Jesus, good God. Oh, my lordy lord. You're such a knob. How are you, mate? How is everyone, mate? What about if I do that? What's it gonna get? Is it gonna get hot enough to explode? Oh my God, is that? Hang on. What the hell? Did I not just turn off a whole cooler? Oh, I think that's bad. How bad's that? Like, how bad is that? Is that like really, really bad? Are we gonna explode, or does it make no difference at the minute? You know what I mean? Shall I try it? Should we test it for science? I think we should, right? Oh, you know what else I need to do? We need to get on... We need target now. Target status, that'll do us. Gimbals? That's not gimbals, right? Gimbaled? Ah, we got guns, we seem to be able to shit. Ping, we got the ping ping. We probably just missile most of these guys. It's a fucking vulture. Oh, it's gone. Thank you very much, Emmy! How are you, mate? How's things? Looking forward to Monday. Did we even see missiles leave then? Did anyone see missiles? I heard missiles, but I don't think I saw any. Alright, so precision lines are on. Oh, we've got a splash at 3 clicks out there, man. Jesus. Interesting. Have a little play with her. Not in any danger with a vulture, are we? She's only got size 1s, isn't she? That seems to be taking a lot of hits, I'm not gonna lie. Because isn't this like size 5 guns, or is it size 4 guns? I don't know, that seems to take a lot of hits to me. But who knows what engineering's changed, right? I think that's it, dude. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's clear skies. I think whatever else is left is just turrets, isn't it? Because we blattered these with the Perseus yesterday, didn't we? Are we able... Oh my god, the shield's getting wrecked, dude. Ow. So that's actually something I hadn't taken into consideration. Do I need to take all the turrets out? And can we take all the turrets out without them all lighting us up like a Christmas tree? I can't really see. Oh shit, this is a disaster. I didn't mean to do this, guys. This is... I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude.
Shields damaged.
How can they be getting me from there, man? Yeah, I didn't think about that. You got to take the turrets out, ain't you? There's got to be an approach, I would have thought. But I don't know the layout very well. There's got to be an approach somewhere, hasn't there? You off to town to grab a few things, then your mate who had a stroke a few years ago and she can't get A's now, snapping her bits from then home. She's 41 in housebound. Oh, mate. Yeah, look.
Shields damaged.
Looks like you can probably snipe them out. Pumped all the power to the front shield. In fact, I can probably pump more. I don't think we're visible on that, are we? Huh. We don't seem to be hitting. Oh, we are. Where's this cheeky little turret then?
Shields damaged.
Is it because I'm not? I think if you're not targeted on it, it just pretty much misses all the shots, doesn't it? You know, like if you like try to free aim on it. So you think there's a hangar around the back? All right. Well, I don't know the layout, so that doesn't really help me. So that's the front. So you're saying there's a hangar where then? Like literally round the back, or? Oh, I'm using a Steam controller, dude. Ah, is that it down there? Is that it? The only trouble is how am I going to know where that is next time? That's got to be the one, right? Shit, so how am I going to do this then? Because I've got to get back to the Taurus, right? So I'd have to park the Taurus here and go back in the front to open the hangar. Jesus, that's a pain in the ass. That is a huge pain in the ass, bro. Unless there is a way to open the hangar from here. I mean, I assume if I do ATC, it's not going to conveniently open the doors for me, right? So, oh, you know what I need to do then? Bring a pulse. So I could drop the Taurus down there, couldn't I? Park her up, butt to the door, grab the pulse back round to the primary entrance, fight your way through, bring the freelancer out, load up the Taurus, fly the Taurus back round to the entrance, pick up the pulse and be gone for the next run. So it would work, right? Could be quite an interesting little gameplay loop, this. Let me see if I can get my bearings a little bit. So if we circle like literally all the way around, that's a long way to free fly though, isn't it? Oh, hang on. There's a hangar down there. Or is that just a landing pad? Ooh. Oh no, it's all caved in. Dude, that's gonna take fucking forever, bro. Innit? Oh no! No. I've got a better idea. I've got a way better idea. This will be fine. This will be perfect. We kill the ships, we go in, we fry the we bring the freelance around to the Taurus. I don't need the pulse, do I? That's perfect, right?
Engines are off.
Oh my god, did my ship just jiggle in the middle then? Did you see that? It's like the middle of the Taurus like flexed all weirdly. Be safe out there, Remy. Be safe out there, mate. Oh, there's a dragonfly there. Yeah, look, the outdoors. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I think the biggest danger we got here is someone else ending up with a mission of the same asteroid, isn't it? And fucking it all up for us. Is the game audio still bug spy? What, hang on. What do you mean, as in on my stream, or? I mean, let's put it this way. There's still loads of audio bugs, dude. Like, it seems to be the biggest problem amongst some major technical issues. The sound seems to be just... I don't think Star Engine is doing at all well. I think whoever's engineering the sound side of things... Jesus Christ, I actually thought that was a dude there, look.
I'll cover you. Go ahead.
Definitely got a dude down there, man.
I'll keep him occupied. Go ahead.
Fuck.
Cutters, flow lively. I got you covered. Here we go. I'll cover you. I'll keep him occupied. Oh, he's going down. Got a problem. Go ahead. I'll cover you. I'll keep him occupied. I'll keep him occupied.
I've got you covered.
I got you covered.
Hey, just got it.
Hang on. So no, it's there's still a lot of issues like that, I think, spying. In fact, like even this morning, I think I had a bug on the Clipper, and I know we had an issue on the Perseus yesterday, dude. So yeah, the sound issues are pretty rampant, bro. It's like I said, it's not the people making the sound. I think the sound design team, the creation of the sound bites and music is phenomenal. So some of the best in the industry. But in terms of integration into Star Engine, it's bloody awful, dude. To be honest, mate. Like, absolute Star Engine just does not seem to play well with sound for some reason. So hang on, where am I? So is this actually where I think? I don't think this is where I thought it was, dude. I'm going to be honest. This don't feel right to me. Is it around here and to the left or not? Ah, shit, the turret's shooting me fucking what's it? Oh god, I didn't even see that. I've got no guns. I've got no fucking guns. Why have I got no fucking guns, dude? What the hell, dude? Why is it not targeting the turret? It's not doing anything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Why can't I shoot anything? And why have I got... What the hell, dude? P? Oh, I put it on engines, didn't I? I put it on engines, that's why. Fuck, that's my bad. And now it's shooting me. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I don't believe it. I'm fucked. Oh, dear. That was fucking noob mistakes there, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, bro. Put that back on. Put that back. Fuck engines. Full shields. Alright, let's try that again. Let's hope the Taurus is holding. Which is probably not going to, but... Where is it? I've got completely lost now. I don't know where I am. I'm getting it, and I don't know where I'm getting it by. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Is that the best this has got? Oh, we're fucked. Oh no! I was gonna bring her in. Oh, dude. Just so close. Oh no, we're fucked. We're fucked. I should have cleared the entrance. So why didn't they shoot with the Taurus then? I'm a bit confused. Why? So hang on, we pulled up the Taurus. Why wasn't the Taurus getting it a minute ago? Not the only noob, but mate, you'd have been dead. You can call me a noob all you want. I just kicked ass getting out of there, bro. Badfly, what are you on about? Why are you all being critical twats in chat? That's a fucking miracle I just pulled that off. You're all so negative. You'd all have been fucked. I just pulled off the impossible there. Oh, you think they respawned? Oh shit, is that what it is? Right. So we might have to do what I said then. Let's see where we are. Let's see if we can limp out with this, because there ain't no way I'm getting back in there, boys. You bunch of Debbie Downer dicks. Seriously disappointed in you there, chat. Let's have a look at the map. Let's see if we can limp back. Notes have been fucking taken. It's the same one, innit? Checkmate, we're not gonna make it. It's the exact same one, dudes. We'll lose it, won't we? God damn it, dude. Trouble is, I haven't really. I could try sniping them out. I mean, I think the Taurus is still there, and I'm not even sure they're still firing at it. Because it should be dead by now, shouldn't it? Can you pump front shields on the freelance? You can't, can you? And I've lost a gun, look. In fact, I seem to have lost. Not the third gun's not firing, look. I don't think we can salvage it, dude. Let's have a look at what the distance to checkmate is, just on the off chance that it is actually a little closer. I mean, they are kind of random spots, right? Let's just see what the distance to checkmate is. I think it was like, what, 5.3. What was it on the last jump? Was it the same? Or was it more like 6 or something? You tried jumping into Spiral twice, drop back into standing twice. Oh, if that happened, you have to jump server and come back running. I had that. I think it was 3 times, dude. Apparently, if that happens, that's a proper bug, that is, dude. So if you jump server, you should be okay, bro. I don't know whether to try getting in or not and seeing if we can salvage. There's no way I'm going to take out all those turrets, because it's like you said, Bean, it looks like they've all respawned. I thought it was just one to start with, like one I'd missed. But then I'm thinking, but hang on a minute, that doesn't make sense, does it? So, I'm going to guess the only way to do it is the original plan then. So bring the Taurus with a pulse, park the Taurus down near the hangar. Bring the pulse round to the front door, fight your way through, open the hangar door, fly the freelancer out to the Taurus, which would just be like a few feet away, and you're just gonna have to give up on the pulse. You're just gonna have to lose a pulse, aren't you? I can't think of another way of doing it, and I really can't see of another ways of getting in there to try and get near the Taurus. I can't even put front shields on. I'm not even seeing I'm not even seeing the turrets, man. Unless that is a turret. Could that be a turret? Why have I got a freaking clipper in the top right hand corner of my screen? That was another thing throwing me during the exit. I was like, hang on, what's going on there then, bro? See what we could do. Let's see what we could do, right? I've got a plan, boys. I've got a plan. It's a really bad plan, but I have got a plan.
Shield under attack.
Perfect. Right, I've got a plan, boys. I've got a plan. All is not yet lost. Alright, it's a bit further than I thought. And she's gonna get, I don't know, let's see if she's getting shot at. Maybe it doesn't count it as being like, God, that's gonna be a brutal exit, isn't it? I parked it nose to the freaking facility as well, didn't I? Some bell end rear end me at the gate. Go Mac piss and took out one of your nacelles and shit, dude. Yeah, I wonder if they're not shooting it because there's no one in it. Does that make sense? Although it does beg the question, why were they shooting it when I came round in the freelancer? So something that we don't know is going on here, isn't it? Do you reckon it's proximity? Do you think as I get close, they'll start shooting the Taurus again? Or maybe, because the Taurus hasn't exploded, has it? Because I assume that is the CF-1796 signature. How you doing, Blade? I'll get the clipper out in a minute. Don't worry, mate. I know how much you like to see the clipper. You don't sleep at night unless you've seen the clipper, do you, mate? Don't you worry, dude. We've already been out in it. I've warmed her up for you, mate. Don't you worry. I've got you back, bro. I mean, we might be able to get in the Taurus, get her powered up, and get her out of turret range. Thing is there a signature on this? Oh no, it's they're shooting it again. Look, they're shooting it again. Ah, fuck. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? You know what's gonna happen here, man. It's a shame to give up on it. See, this is where we need a bit of C4. So we can float down to that turret, stick a bit of C4 in it and blow it up. That'd be fucking awesome, right? I don't understand why we're not dead. There's no way that turret should be able to take that amount of hits, man. What, you mean the Nomad blade? Yeah, don't worry, I won't bring the Nomad out. I'll get the clipper out for you. I know it makes you happy. Why are all the other turrets not shooting at it? Stargate Atlantis. I don't think I ever watched Stargate Atlantis. What was it? You had is it SG-1? That was the original one, wasn't it? SG-1? I don't think I ever watched Atlantis. Oh, well, I must have watched some episodes because I had a friend who was like a Stargate fanatic. He lived for Stargate, mate. Loved it. That and his F1. It was F1 and Stargate, bro. It's definitely taking some hits, isn't she, boys? Can you even open this thing? I don't think this is going to go well, but we're going to give it a bash, boys. We're going to give it a bash. I have no idea what's behind me. Oh, no. Oh, no, she's not working. Oh, she's dead. Oh, no. She's dead, dude. We'd have to repair the power. Oh, hang on a minute. Well, hang on. Why has that got fucking panels on it? Yeah, she's dead. Hang on. Where am I? Am I in the wrong... Oh, shit. That's the point. I've got in the wrong fucking seat. That can have quite a lot to... What, hang on, why are my shields down? Power plant... Oh, no, it is. It's power plant failure. It is. It is. The PSU's down, isn't it? I haven't got anything to repair it. Oh, fuck, dude. We were so close, man. Oh, dude. I wouldn't... Yeah, because it hasn't got a power plant, has it?
Good morning, Grum Hi.
Because it's not engineering enabled, is it? Can you do that? Does it have that 20% repair thing? Like the small fighters get? Is that a thing, maybe? I wouldn't even know where it would be. Where would it be? Power plant. I don't really know what happened then. Oh, here we go. Repair. What's this thing do? Oh, repair all. Oh, you never know. So can we hold out? Fucking hell. Wonder what our when we hit, what's it, 0 hull? Does it? No. I don't know how it works. But will I have to manually turn systems back on?
Weapons system is off.
We'll turn weapon systems off. I feel like I'm literally sitting on a big stick of dynamite shoved up my ass. And the fuse has been lit and I'm spitting behind me. Hoping for the best. What does this mean? What does this mean? Fixed. So what happens now?
Shields are on.
Shields are on. Put the shields up, bruh. Why can I not put pips in shields? I don't understand. Nothing's happening, dude. What do I do? What do I do? Nothing, I can't move. Nothing's working.
Shields are on.
I don't get it. Repair all. Repair all. Thrusters on? Thrusters are off and then on. Can't move. She's not doing anything, dude. Got no power plant on. Power plant on. How do I do that? Power plant on. What, is it off?
Shields are off.
Oh, fuck. Hang on, hang on. Turn everything on. Just so I need to turn on everything, like... How do I do that? How do I put the engines on? What the fuck?
Engines up. Shields are
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude.
Shields damaged.
Fuck you, bro. I'm out of here, boys. Holy shit, dude. That was fucking cool as fuck, bruh. That was cool as fuck, dude. He's a fucking wizard, Harry. Hang on a minute. Is that the freelancer? No, that's not the freelancer, is it? I don't even know what that is. What's that over there? Oh, it is. Dude, that was cool. So you can't just click all power systems on then, because that didn't do anything. You have to literally manually put the power plant back on, yeah? And then put the engines on manually. That's fucking mental, dude. I can't really make out that ship at all. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Well, hang on a minute. Hang on. Before we do any of that shit, let's just have a look at this fucking... Let's have a look at this thing. What have we got going on down here, boys? Right. We better put some... Let's just get some pips in some shit, yeah? So... Everything doesn't look that bad, actually. It scrolls too fast, dude. Alright, well, okay, well. Let's reset the shields as well. Okay, looking good, dude. Looking good, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. Holy shit, bro. Alright. Let's get this goober. What do you think? That's not a million miles off, is it? What do you think? About there, boys, about there, bro, about there, smell like that, smell like that. Not bad, not bad. Radar, I don't care about radar. Right, so... Not sure I'm gonna quite get that how I want it, am I? And I definitely don't want to nudge you, do I? That's about as good as I'm gonna get, I think. Should have done it upside down, shouldn't I? Do you know what I mean? See, if I'd rotated it. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to be careful here because, oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to put that other docking thing down either, am I? We'll roll with that. We'll roll with it.
Engines are off.
Let's go and see if we can transport out. I think there's a better way to interlock the two ships. Right, remember not to go down there. It's going to nudge the freelancer, isn't it? I've got my helmet on, right? Radar unavailable. That's where I clicked it. Not letting me open the door, dudes. Why is it not letting me open the door? Huh. Alright. Is there a reason for that? Let me just try. That is definitely not letting me in. We're gonna have to go in and open all doors, I guess, then. Or try that. I wonder why that's not working. Let's try opening it from the butt end. Is there a switch? There's got to be a switch somewhere, right? Open. Right, that's not what I want, is it? Oh. Turret. No, I don't want that. Open door. Yeah. Fucking beautiful, bro. Fucking beautiful. Alright, this is not going to be easy, is it? I don't know how much stuff we've actually got. How far back shall I go? Out there? This is cool as fuck. All the mad shit, just think all the mad shit we've just done. Alright, shit that I've never done before, right? Thinking it through, it's like a little puzzle. There ain't no fucking game out there you can do this sort of shit in, is there? So what did I do epically wrong with the engineering side of things then? So we figured out the 20% repair, so that was good, yeah? But then once the power plant goes back online, you then have to manually boot the engines. No, you have to turn the power supply back on, don't you? So although it's repaired, you still have to manually turn it on, yeah? Which you do from the same screen as the repair, and then you have to go to your other MFD and turn on your engines and shields, and then get the fuck out of there, basically, right? I wasn't trying to fit it in it, boys. I was just trying to park it so we got a nice easy This would be pretty cool two-player. I think this would be a cool two-player. I'm just trying to think, if you did it with 2 players, is there a better way to do this? Like, I think the pulse was single player, isn't it? I mean, you could fly in. You have to take the turrets down. Taking the turrets down isn't too bad. It's like, you know, the Taurus, you can really pump the front shields on the Taurus. Take the turrets out. Drop someone off. I just don't think there's any point. I think 2-player, right? Someone flies in. You take out the bad guys. Someone just flies in under the radar of the turrets in a pulse. Yeah? The other dude just parks up the Freelancer. Sorry, the Taurus round at the other hangar. Yeah? The other player just runs in, kills a couple of bad dudes. Shut fuck that up, didn't I? And opens the cargo bay and just flies out. I mean, 2-player, it'd be done in no time, wouldn't it? Single player, you've probably got to use a pulse, I feel. Because of the respawn of the turrets, which I'm going to assume happens as a result of us opening the hangar, presumably. Rather than it being like a timed thing. Yeah, I was just talking about this earlier. If you go through the jump gate twice and it fails, you need to jump server diagnosis. It's a bug. You can sit there doing it all day, it'll keep failing. You have to jump server to get it to fix, dude. I think it's the only fix for it, bro. So if you've gone through the wormhole and you keep getting spat out, it's actually a bug with that ship on that server, from what we can gather, dude. And the only fix for it seems to be either fully claiming the ship, which might not work anyway. Didn't for me. I did try it. Oh, you did make it on the 5th. Oh, you did. Oh, well, that's as far as I was aware, you couldn't do it, dude. Once that bug hit, that was it. Next time, don't beat your head against the wall. Just jump servers, make the jump, and then you can jump back to your original server if you want. You've got a friend on it. Seems to work alright, doesn't it? It's almost like a way to kiss the wall to spin her. Just to like flicker around, but I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know if I've lost one or two. I'm not sure yet. Oh, it's just sheer pilot incompetence. You were hitting the walls. Oh, well, in that case, yeah. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter what ship you're in. The wormhole scales to it, dude. It makes no difference. There's no difference between flying a whole sea and a Pisces through the wormhole, bro. And that's everything, dude. One more box. Ah, dude, really? I really thought I got that as well. What's she dinging? What's she dinging? What's she dinging? You're not touching fucking anything, mate. What the fuck, man? Yeah, cheeky little minx. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything, isn't it? Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Oh. Is that not a button? Oh. What the fuck? None of the buttons work. Is that because I haven't powered something on? Well, that's just weird. Fear not, boys. Fear not. Well, it can't be broken. I've literally just fucking dropped it. Will it not retract either then? Oh, you might be right, yeah. Although it just says open is locked. Oh, hang on. Is that even the... Is that even it? Let me try it from the cockpit. Can't believe I got the wrong seat earlier as well, didn't I? Yeah, I think you're right. I think she's... I don't think I've got any control over it. Unless it is a power thing. Looks like all the damage is in that... Oh, yeah, I've always... Could it be a fuse? I've got like a pulsing look in that top left MFD, innit? Wonder if it's like... Let's disengage. And then what we'll do is we'll set a course. Where was Caskell? Caskell was at checkmate. I'll tell you what, that was actually really quite engaging gameplay there, man. It's quite cool to see all that, you know, coming together, wasn't it? It should close when we jump, or will it not, like the Corsair, and it just stays open permanently now then, Blade, yeah? Yeah, it's still open. Well, what we'll do is, if we can dock up, we'll have a look at the engineering panel. Oh, no, you can't. Well, we can. Has it got an engineering panel? Shit, I don't even know. Has it? Has it got a panel, even if it's not got physicalized components? I've got no idea about the Taurus, man. How did I open it, then? How did I actually open it, Blade? What did I do? Or was it already open? I don't know, dude. I'm totally confused now. I pulled up at the Freelancer, didn't I? And I think... And then I lowered it, didn't I? Or did I? No, I can't have done. It must have already been down, right, Blade? Yeah, it must have been. It must have been, dude. Yeah, cheers, farmer. God, bro, hang on, Patch City? What the fuck? Why am I at Patch fucking City? What's going on? Oh, hang on, we've got no radar, have we? I remember you saying that. How do I get radar back on then? That's going to be over here, isn't it? Radar. Ping. There we go. So that is my, to be honest, that is my very first ever engagement with engineering. A sort of dynamic level, you know, sort of like deliberately going into fights and seeing what happens. And I have to say, that was kind of cool. In the sort of panic of the moment, it was like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? I'm amazed the Taurus was still alive. I mean, everything, all the other, I suppose it's because she's not actually... engineering ready. I bet any other ship should have been like completely destroyed, wouldn't she? But yeah, so I suppose we come down here, don't we? We go to the power plant. So we click the repair here or the repair all, don't we? You'll see a timer here. When the timer expires, we turn it on, which will turn both units on, presumably. And then over to the MFD for engines and what have you, yeah? Docking and unloading. Why? It should be fine, shouldn't it, dude? Makes no difference, does it, dude? Hang on, what am I not thinking of here, bro? Docking and unloading would be fine, wouldn't it? It's just like coming in with your actions down, right? My headset's just died. I can't hear shit, dude. You gotta be worried now, Caskell. Oh shit, is that something right in front of us? Oh, it's up there, look. It's up there. Shields down. What the fuck? So I thought I lost power for a minute then. I think we'll slow it down a smidge because we're coming a little bit heavy there, aren't we? Let's get that nose down. How much clearance have we got on this thing? It's not too bad, is it? Where's the elevator? We probably do want to angle her back a bit, don't we? To be fair. Out there, do you think? Nose up, just a smidge, bro, just a smidge. Beautiful, dude. I think we made it. I think we actually made it. What an absolute clusterfuck of a mission, but how cool was that? Just to see all the things and options we'd got, and super impressed, man. Very cool little gameplay loop. Really cool. I sort of like just, I don't know what to do. Man. It seems a shame to lose all the card. Just from a roleplay perspective, really. It's like, Jesus Christ, we came so far and had so many plans, didn't we? But yeah, I mean, that is a two-player. Like, two-player would be pretty cool, wouldn't it, I think? I should really summon my Atlas, shouldn't I? This would be unloaded in seconds with an Atlas. Yeah, it went alright, didn't it, Caskell? I really enjoyed that. That was like some of the best sort of like organic Star Citizen shenanigans I've seen in a while, actually. It felt really good. Very nice to see it all come together, isn't it? And let's be honest, I mean, that's just an early days of engineering as well, and it definitely felt like, you know, you're sitting there, you're taking shots, because that's what it's going to be like, isn't it? With the TD, or hang on, that's my bad. You know, with the time to what do they call it? Time to disable. And just now imagine that on an even bigger ship, you know, with physicalized components and people running around. Because obviously we have done engineering with Alarian and a couple of others. But it's like we were almost trying to force that, weren't we? It was... What the fuck is that noise? It's alright. Someone outside. And of course we got... I mean, that's worth about, what did we say, about 300k if it's the same haul as last time as well, isn't it? Which is kind of awesome. Shit, I just didn't realise my sound's dead as well. Automated, if you're out there, I do apologise. Thank you very much for the 58, dude. Thank you very much for the 58. And I do apologise if you're out there, mate. I hope you and the fam are doing alright, bro. Lots of love, dude. Thank you very much, automated. I think I'm just a little bit off that sweet spot for those rear. So I'm just trying to think of a good way to do it then. So if we did it in the Taurus, she's a good one to load and unload. So she clearly works quite well. It's a pretty quick unload from the freelance, wasn't it? So if you're going to do it solo, you're going to have to pull up, destroy a couple of 3 whatever ships. Really shouldn't be a problem. It's like a vulture and some sort of racer, wasn't it? I think then pull round to the hangar. At the rear. If you can locate it, that's the thing I'm worried about. Drive a pulse round to the front, because it is a kilometre away, give or take. It's a bit of a long way round the asteroid, isn't it? Circle round, kill the bad guys, steal the freelancer, bring it out of the hangar, and literally park it right next to the tourist, which will be sitting there waiting, won't it? Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, it was nice to. I mean, you know, I think Alarian in particular learned a lot about engineering, didn't he, on that Asgard run? I mean, I think we all did to some degree. But yes, that was nice to see. Like, you know, I got back in the ship. It's like, hang on, well, I got in the wrong seat to start with, so I was a bit puzzled. And then I thought, well, hang on a minute, I'm back in, but still nothing's working. And it was, wasn't it? Power supply was down. Then I'm thinking, well, I can't repair it, so I might as well leave. And then I thought, well, hang on, if it's like the other non-engineering enabled ships, we should have a 20% repair. And it turned out we did. That was a long 2 minutes, and then of course we've got the shit. I can't move, and I thought, dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. Take the Perseus. Yeah, the trouble is, it's too easy though, isn't it, mate? That's you know, we wouldn't have got all that in the Perseus, would we? It's just got to just sat there. I think this is the trouble. What I'm looking forward to for the Perseus, and the Polaris, and the Idris, is when we finally, and I know they can't do it yet because I know they need to get engineering, but when we finally start getting PvE content, good, robust, well thought out, curated PvE content, sorry, specifically designed for the big ships, you know? Now, obviously, we saw a little glimmer of it, didn't we, at CitizenCon, where they showed the, well, not the section that we've now all nicknamed the Trench Run, but I think it wasn't it an Idris versus an Idris, or was it a Polaris versus a Polaris, whatever, I can't remember. So we know they have got plans for that sort of stuff. And I think that is when Star Citizen is then firmly cemented for me as a project that makes sense, because I think at the minute we all know the big ships don't really feel right. You know, they still haven't had their chance to really. It's not about shining or being OP necessarily. They feel out of whack, don't they? It's like cracking an egg with a sledgehammer. But we know that stuff's on the way, and like once engineering is thought through and balanced a little bit, I think it will all start. I mean, there is some content, isn't there? There are some, you know, take down the Hammerhead, take down the Idris, take down the Polaris, but those missions are very few and far between, and they really just feel like a big, just pew pew match, don't they? But I think when we've got like really nice, intricate, curated, I mean, it'd be nice, you know, actually taking down an Idris and boarding it and taking a fight to the to the crew and things. That'd be like awesome. I've got no doubts it's coming at some point. We did it. We officially did it, dude. We actually did that. You're right, Tim. And add a lot to run in seems like a fun medium stage mission to do loot run. Hang on, what's that? Loot run, it seems like a fun medium stage. What, this one, Timor? The Polaris fighting Gilly's trainer squads. Yeah, but you know, it's just super simple though, isn't it? This is what I'm saying, Ronnie. You know, it's just two ships sort of like more total. I mean, I know there's a bit more to it, but you know, they'll get there, man. I mean, you know, they're gonna want to cater for that size ship, aren't they? I think the beauty of it is, Ronnie, and what I really hope is that they add something as instant content, Ronnie. So you really can go up against, you know, a fleet of yours versus an NPC fleet. And you're left to your own devices to sort of learn the ropes, you know? That'd be really nice, man. Right, let me sort my headset out. Hopefully I've got sound now. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Let's go and have a look at it. Has it got an engineering panel? Actually, can I even get back in it? Do any of the elevators? I might not be able to get back up, right? Okay. I don't think she has she? There's no... She's got... Oh, hang on. Was that it there? Yeah, she has. Let's have a look then. Cooler failure. Hang on, I'm a bit off. I'm a bit skew with you there, aren't I? So let's have a look. Show emergencies. So that's a gun down and 2 coolers down. But I think isn't that because I pretty much turned them off? Connections and systems. Show emergencies. So let's turn off rooms. What's this? So that's a turret is down. 2 power supplies are down. I can change that in here, can't I? So I could, let's just like drop that down. Turn that on, yeah? Turn the radar on, turn life support on. What's this? What's this? Oh, tractor beam. So the power plant is literally damaged. Now, normally I'd be able to go and repair it, wouldn't I? I'd be able to go, okay, let's go and get... The hull was at 74%. Right, now I'm confused then. Is it because it's a non-engineering enabled ship? Because the power supply only goes down when the hull hits 0%, doesn't it? Probably best not to think too much in terms of learning things about engineering with the Taurus. Because that's not right, is it? The armor gets depleted, and that's just flat damage mitigation. You know, each shot is doing less damage while the armor's up. The armor hits 0, and now you're taking full hull damage. So you've already taken some hull damage, because armor only like stops some of it seeping through, doesn't it? You then start taking hull damage. When the hull damage hits 0, your power supply pops, doesn't it? So the power supplies are obviously broken, as we know, but I can't repair them because they're not physicalized. And we've obviously got 1 gun damaged, which we can see on the 3D view, which is this one at the back here. The Galdrian Rapier. So you can see the 2 coolers are back on, up here and here. The 2 power plants are currently damaged. It looks like a shield... Why is the shield got a little... What's this mean? What's that mean? What's the little... there isn't a lightning bolt icon. What does that mean? Not sure about that. Anyone know what this icon here means on the shield? Not enough power? I wouldn't have thought so, because... Hang on, why's that? Ah, maybe it is. Hang on. Turn that off. Does it just mean... I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on there. Turn off the shields. What are they in there? Oh yeah, it is. It means inadequate power, presumably. Yeah. Oh, it literally means no power. Just straight up no power at all. which should really be on the legend, to be fair. It's fairly obvious, but it should still be there, shouldn't it? Alright, yeah, and so essentially there's nothing I can actually do, is there? Because I can't repair the power supply. Life support's on 4%. Even though we have just maxed out... Well, let's turn that off. Turn that off. Put that on there. So will that start... Oh, life support's now gone down to 2%. So can it not regen? You would have thought that would start going up, wouldn't you? Or is there no way to replenish it again? Is it just because, you know, it's... So according to that, I've got 3 pips left in that power bank there. Pop that on. Weird, isn't it? I don't know what's going on there. You'd think you'd put all 3 pips in there, wouldn't it? I don't know. Do you think it's just buggy? Can't you repair from the MFD on these ships like the light fighters? Yeah, I've already done it once, but the self-repairs only to 20%. That's true, which I've already done on PSU. Yeah, because they're not actually physically heal. So you can see there, look, the 2 diligence power plants are both at 20%. Well, health just dropped to 0% then. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, 20%. But life support doesn't go up. But what I also don't say that I've got 3 pips in power, right? Turn that off, no power. Turn it on. You'd think 3 pips would go into there, wouldn't you? But it doesn't seem to work like that, apparently. I also can't turn the... Oh, there we go. It's like the pips aren't balanced, isn't it? It's kind of weird. I don't really get it. Turn that off. 3 pips. Actually turns into 4 pips. So it goes to prove there's something not right in it. Put a pip in there. So turn them on and put a pip in. Turn that on. Put a pip in there. Turn the tractor beam off. I get 3 pips, but those 3 pips won't go in there. Turn that off. I get 4 pips, which turns into 3 pips when I put it in there. They haven't implemented armor tiers. Yeah, I mean, our armor will be super complicated because you've got to think, right? Well, yeah, I mean, isn't the armor tiers also about penetration as well? I think it is, isn't it? Do I have doors open? Why? What? How would I know? Doors. What does having doors open do, dude? But I think this is broken, isn't it? So if I go to rooms... I don't know how you see what the status of a room is, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's not to. No. For the component ammo ships, I noticed the door to said components can get damaged, so I guess you should keep them closed to protect the components more. So, are you talking about? Because I asked about this, didn't I? Are you talking about like literally? I mean, I haven't got one because it's not ready yet. Are you talking about like say in there is a power supply, yeah, and here is a button to close the door over the power supply? Is that what you mean, Larian? Yeah. If you close the door, it does provide some shielding to the component. Because I did say that. Like, what's the point in having all these fucking doors around components when everyone's just going to have them all open and be ready for battle stations? So, yeah, that's good to know then, dude. That's good to know. Presumably offers a little bit of protection. I'm not sure. I mean, I suppose it has got... You know, that they could definitely fit in. I mean, there's the power plant. So, I mean, the Taurus... I mean, I don't know where they're going to put it, but I'm sure they'll figure it out, right? Definitely put something in there. Something over there. Something in there and up there, maybe. It looks like we'll probably get another module in there. Another module in there. I'm sure there's plenty of places, right? Oh, you think because that's open down there, Cask? Although it could be, couldn't it? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, so you need the... Yeah, it's like a general life support. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I was going to say, I thought it had gone to 3%, but it hasn't. Well, I mean, look, either way. Yeah, the pip thing's a bit weird. To be honest, the pip thing's been a nightmare for ages. Even before engineering, the pips didn't add up. The amount of ships that are, you know, 2 and 2 definitely don't make 4 in Star Citizen when it comes to pips. It's always been a bit of a problem, innit? Right, we probably want to just move this a little bit centrally, don't we? Because I don't think putting that down in there would end very well for any of us, would it? Hang on, actually thinking about it. What do we want to do here?
Engines are off. Engines are on.
Why is the ship not moving? Oh, the ship is apparently dead. Is it because I turned off the engines? That would be yes. So turn off that. Put a pip in the engines. There we go. God, it's making the game like crazy more intricate, isn't it? It really is, man. Bonkers, dude. Really, one of these multi-crew ships is Jesus Christ, dude. How's everyone feeling about it? Like what's, you know, do you feel like it's going too far? Or do you feel like this is going to be like fucking insane? I think I like it. I think I do. I think I do. You know, maybe need to see a little bit more. Yeah, maybe see it fleshed out a little more, because at the moment it's a very softly approach, isn't it? But the problem is it too much for your average fucking player? You know, I mean, it's a serious question, isn't it? It's not about whether or not, oh, you know, they promised this ages ago, so you know, you get what you asked for. What I'm saying is, like, is it going to be too much for some players who just want to jump in, fly a ship around, do a bit of pew-pew? I don't know, I mean... These systems are quite intricate, aren't they? And I think for many of us, it's very easy to forget. Oh shit, I need to repair it. For some reason I thought I got to land it down there. God, didn't it look amazing? Look at that. It's fucking mint. Oh, hey, oh, what the hell? There's no way to fix the ship now. What? Dude. Hey, get that down here, Nova. Yeah, I can repair it. Yeah, dry dock repair. So obviously I'm in a hangar now, so I can repair it. I mean, I can repair it manually on things like the hull and stuff. It would take forever, though, wouldn't it? But I can't repair the power supply, which is the most important part, because it's down to 20% health. Because it's not physicalized in this ship. So, how many ships are physicalized engineering ready? There's quite a few, aren't there? But this one isn't one of them. No, again, I've already answered it. It's a 20% Astro. Hang on, one sec. Is that a rooster? How many fucking roosters have you listened to that fucking bark? Fucking... You don't need to stop doing fucking drugs. Right, so we want to repair, don't we? Vehicle... No, we don't want that, do we? Landing. Right, so 6k... Oh, look how bad it is, man. Look, just watch the recognition. Look how bad it is. Look, as I can bring the cursor down. Look. No recognition, no recognition, no recognition. All the way down to like basically sub halfway, look. Oh my god, nothing on that side. Fuck me, it's even worse than I thought it did. So it's not just a vertical desync. Jesus Christ, bruh. Look at that. All that area there where the button doesn't count. What the fuck are they doing with this game, dude? I've literally played like 99p games that have got better fucking mouse registration. What are they doing over there? Look at this. So where's the... This one's even worse, look. Look at this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's just in this... Where the fuck even is it? It's just this little bit here, look. Oh my god, dude. They really... See, it's things like that that really worry you, don't they? Because, like, that's never been that bad before, has it? Like why and how has that become an issue in the game, you know? Yeah, it's my rooster clan. I'm often seen in the early hours of the morning walking my roosters. The Starlifter series is the A2, the M2, the C2 are notorious for disabling really easy now. Oh, what? What, as in you can disable them really easily? Why? Is there a specific reason, or... Wonder why that one's blue. Is it because it's actually got... It's because it's off. Jesus, man. God, so much going on. You need a fucking action instruction manual that you're actually going to need to read to play this game at some point. I need a better power. How am I getting... Right, I need a better power supply in the Constellation. How can I get a bigger picked power supply for this shit? Anyone know? You're living, gunnery, and engineering, playing more than piloting. That's because you're a shit pilot. You can't say that sentence without adding the bit about being a shit pilot, right? Yeah, come on, bro. Mate, so I remember you landed that reclaimer on my head. Loot runs it. Hang on, what's that for? I used the parapet power supply. Parapet. What would that offer me over what I've currently got, which is the diligence power supplies? I've got 2 diligence. This one says fixed. Sometimes I do get out of the hangar. Ish. Sometimes I get out of the hangar with both wings. No, I think a lot of people will dock to those, to be honest, mate. I mean, I suppose for that mission, that would be a reasonable loadout, wouldn't it? As we approach... We can... I mean, we certainly don't need the tractor beam on. Well, that's going to be 2 pips saved, isn't it? Pop an extra pip in there, another pip in there. We'd be fine on that, wouldn't we? It's not about speed or anything at that point. I'll try and remember that. So... Right. Should we try it? Unless, obviously, if anyone wants to join me. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the pulse out. I need to put this away and get the pulse out, don't I? Is that all I'm going to get? Is 2 more pips? Yeah. It's because we can't, like, I hate contested zones, dude. It's not because I dislike what they are or the PvP nature of it. I just feel like it's a bit like Wicklow. I just feel like it's such a fucking lame gamification. It's like literally just like it's like this little bit of instanced almost PvP. It feels like I'm playing the Running Man or something in Star Citizen. It just feels so like disjointed. I fucking hate it, dude. I wouldn't change it because I know a lot of people really like contested zones, but to me it's like I'm not playing Star Citizen. It feels like a bolt-on module, but it's in the game. It's like going and playing, you know, Laser Quest or something in Star Citizen. I just fucking don't like it, man. Improving other components can change. Yeah, so like they're more power efficient or something too. Yeah. Yeah, those coolers are brutal, aren't they, bro? Right, so hang on then. Let's put the Taurus away. Let's store that. I think I'll get my... I think the Dragonfly's... Oh, no. The Dragonfly is going to be better than the Pulse, isn't it? Because the Pulse, I can't put the landing gear away when it's in 0G, but I can put the landing gear away on the Dragonfly. I just remembered. So that's gonna be hugely beneficial.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I wouldn't change it, Callum, because I know a lot of people like contested zones. It's just why I tend not to do contested zones. If I wanted to play a video game, I'd go and play a video game. I know that sounds really stupid, but Star Citizen is just a little bit more to me than just any old fucking shooty PvP thing, you know? The thought of going in through a door and going pew 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 and coming out with a bit of loot, it just feels like I'm playing some sort of like TV game, you know what I mean? Some fucking Running Man equivalent or something. I don't know. It's just weird. You know, I'm like I said, it's probably a good thing that it's in. I'm sure a lot of people really enjoy it, but I don't feel like it's quite how I should be getting cool ship parts, you know? For running around with a gun in my hand, you know? Seems a bit strange to me. Right, where am I going to put all this? Where was the hangar? Oh, the freight elevator, sorry. Let's go and put this over here. Yeah, that's it, Phil. You've got it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, please don't think I'm trying to say, like, I think it... Unlike Wicklow, which I think is shit. The contested zones is just something that I mean, we have done it. I've done it a few times off stream, and I think we very briefly went in on stream. In fact, we did a couple of times there, haven't we? You know, it's all right, but let's put it this way: there's other things I'd rather be doing. I guess is probably the best way of looking at it. It's not high on my list, my wish list on a daily. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about the components. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I mean, why are military components like? I don't know. There's something off with the military component or the stealth component stuff, and I can't put my finger on it. There's something that feels very contrived about it. Almost like they're trying to force everyone into doing a bit of PvP. The trouble is what happens is it leads to inflated prices on the sort of external game market like UEX, doesn't it? So someone goes and fight, you know, the PvP is from the contested zones or whatever it is, people that like that slice of gameplay, and then the PvE is, you know, go and buy it, don't they? Buy the component often. Via UEX or something like that, I suppose. Oh, I couldn't agree more, Callum. I think Wicklow is just an embarrassment to the whole project. I never talk about it if I can help it, dude. I think it's absolutely pathetic. I think it's hurt the game for me more than probably any other. I think it's hurt more than 318. But Wicklow, it's something I can't forgive them for. Jesus Christ, I thought that was upside down there. I just feel like it's proper cheesy, cheap, cop-out, lazy, law-destroying. I despise it. I fucking despise Wicklow. I think it casts the biggest shadow across the whole game and its future. If they're willing to do that, what else are they willing to do? I don't care about Blades. I don't care about Idris's, but Wicklow is just, it's just fucking kindergarten level games design, isn't it? Right, let's, oh, hang on, shit, hang on, I need to put the what's in there, don't I? Big button on the back, right? Let's see if we can pull this off as a solo, like, if anyone's got any suggestions, let's see if we can come up with a solo, like, what the fuck? Is that not the button? Oh, it's already down. Let's see if we can pull off the gameplay loop, and then I think it'll be more fun duos, but let's just see if we can figure this out. Because it's quite a nice little run, this, and it's worth about 300k, and you get a little bit of pew-pew in your shit, you get a little bit of little dinky shit, you get a little bit of mid shit, you get a bit of cargo management, physicalized cargo, you get a bit of pew-pew against the bandits, you've got a nice bit of loot with the what is it, the attachments if you strike lucky. It feels like it's going to be quite a nice little slice of gameplay. I assume there's no known issues with the Dragonfly in the back of the Taurus. I just suddenly realised that the Dragonfly is notorious for being sort of like a north-south pole magnet ship, isn't it? For some. I tell you what, you don't realise how big the Dragonfly is until you bring it on the back of this. Look, fucking hell, Jesus, it's fucking huge, dude. Alright, that's definitely okay there, yeah. Oh, well, she hasn't freaked out or backflipped or anything, so that's good. That fits really. Jesus, look how big it is, man. It's fucking huge, dude. Right, buttons, do they work now? They do. You do play Arc Raiders. Just hit level 30. Yeah, it's a good game, Arc Raiders, man. Most of the folks I know that were playing it have taken a break now. Like, they felt like they've seen it for its current content. But they've all unanimously said fantastic value for money. Really enjoyed it. And will absolutely go back to it at some point. It's just, you know, Christmas and everyone's a bit busy, aren't they? You're available to check if you need a turret monkey. Well, you can, if you want to go with me, you can, Dr. Gnosis. But I'm going to do it sort of like as a solo loop. If that makes sense. It's up to you, though. You're more than welcome, mate. I'm just going to see, like, what my plan will be. Excuse me, I've got a tickle in my throat. My plan will be, take the mission, fly over there, try and get around the back, park up the Taurus, fly in with the Dragonfly to the front, work my way through, into the hangar, fly the ship out, power it with the Taurus, unload. We should be fine, right? I'll chuck an invite. And we'll just see if it works. Just see if that is the most... Nah, it's not about being efficient. But, Dr. Gnosis, where are you, bro? There you go, mate. Instead of Wicklow, they should have expanded the missing persons category. We need quest chains that end in beat-ass-up old holes that need to be repaired with the new engineering gameplay. Well, I never thought about that. And you know what? So something, a little thing just popped into my head. That's I don't think anyone's ever mentioned that before. I really like that. Patching up ships. That's actually a really good call. Bit like No Man's Sky. Do you remember back? I don't know if it's still a thing in No Man's Sky. It's been a while since I played the early game, but You used to be able to find derelict ships, didn't you? And patch them up. So yeah, that would actually be quite cool. Alright, right, let me grab, so contracts, let's see where we end up. Off. I bet it's going to be the same area around Checkmate. I think this is what Tombstone, I bet if we'd gone to Obituary, we probably wouldn't have to do it this way. We could probably just fly the Freelancer straight home. It's mercenary, isn't it? Oh, I haven't got one. Oh no, or is it? Hang on, or is it? Is it mercenary? Oh shit, I haven't got one, dude. Kill the king? What the fuck is that? Call for help, frigid knot. I don't actually have the mission. Now is that because... Oh, this has stopped scrolling as well. Really? Hang on a minute, what's going on here, dude? Nothing's scrolling. Why is nothing scrolling? Whereabouts are they?
Take off.
Don't seem to be able to get a mission, Doctor. No, it's just don't. Is it because we're in a group and you're not eligible for it? I wouldn't have thought so, right? Bit zero mission.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
so mad. Alright, let's try again. Contracts. It's definitely a mercenary mission, isn't it? Yeah, I've got no bit zero missions. Why is that then? Got it, I've got it. It's just in a different place on the drop there. It's nearly always been at the top for some reason. Right, map. Okay, on contracts. I can't share it, dude. But it's only worth like $1,200, so it's not really a problem. Okay, that seems to be working. Let's go into the base. Oh my god. They're all over the place, bro. Aren't they? There's no real... It doesn't look like there's any real guarantee of getting one in local space. Jesus. Oh, sorry, Blade. You wanted to see the clipper, didn't you? I'm so sorry, bro. Apparently that's obstructed. You like the idea of we'd like to get gun or ship skins, mods, etc. as an alternative rather than just saying, well, I don't know. I just think I can just think of so many better ways than just some goober fucking alien. I take burritos, cans of Coke, and fucking Alpha Valacar fangs in X. I just hate it, dude. It's just cheap. You got into Star Citizen. Automated, thank you for the sub earlier, mate. Thank you for the 58. I think my headset had died by that point, dude. Thank you very much. Did a bunker defense. Enemies a lot more deadly than I remember. Love it. Yeah, and to be fair, they were even better before. So, for years, we've had them kind of like fairly static. And then pre 4.5, they all went crazy. And now in 4.5, they've kind of dialed it back a little bit, but nowhere near to what they used to be automated. It's not a bad sweet spot at the minute, dude. So sorry, Bean, what's that? Avalon? Sorry, mate, I've lost context. Yeah, so you think if we went to Obituary, we'd only get ones local to us too? Is that what you mean? Because I went to Pax City earlier, and that one was closed, but then the next one was all the way over at Checkmate. Yeah, for me, Callum, something like the Idris should never. I mean, I do believe there's a reputation element to it. Things I don't know what the legwork on the reputation element is. And I do get it. They probably want orgs. At the moment, the way I see it, right, I don't really worry about Wicklow. I'm not a fan of him, and I can choose not to engage with him, so I'm quite happy, dude. But I suppose at the minute, it's no harm done, is it? You know, orgs that enjoy playing the game and working together have got a chance to go and get an Idris, you know, and have a play with some of the big dick ships. Who am I to argue? No, good group effort, and then you've got like a nice flagship for your org. But obviously, when the game goes live, it's not going to be like that, is it? And you're not going to be whipping out and getting an Idris in week 1, are you? Just from handing in a couple of fucking burritos to a goddamn alien. Alright, hang on then. So, what we want to do is try and figure out the approach vector to get around the back, don't we? There's got to be some sort of telltale on this front approach, right? I can't make head nor tail of that. I can see like the stalagmite sections down there, look. But, and there's something up there, look, which could be the entrance, maybe? I don't know. So obviously the hangar would be around the butt end, wouldn't it? Yeah, that does look like the front. That looks like what I'd call the front of the asteroid, right? Alright, got first target on the nose, Dr. Gnosis. We don't have a lot of pips to guns, by the way. Are you pipping? Or am I pipping? Because we don't have any pips to guns, bro. We'll turn a couple of coolers off and see what the fuck happens. That could be hysterical.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Alright. Job's a good one. Right, so. Just a gunship at that point, I guess. Those two little things. So that is the front, isn't it? So. Let's try and say, if we think of those as the stalagmites, as they currently are, I go up and over and turn them into stalactites. Yeah? I'm going to assume, yeah, they are. So the main entrance is directly above the stalactites, if you like. Which means I think...
Shields damaged.
There it is. It's just around the corner. There we go. Oh, it's open. Oh, that means someone's already nicked our... Oh, well, we're fucked, man. Someone's already had our freelancer. It hasn't spawned it, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, do you think it might spawn it if we go in? Do you think the act of going in and going in the elevator is what spawns it, or? Because she definitely ain't in there, is she? Some other dudes, like, Aegis is in there by the looks of it.
Check fire.
No, that's an... Is that an arrow? Someone's flown an arrow in, haven't they? A Mustang. Is it a Mustang? Shall we give it a go? Should we just see? If that is what triggers it. I suppose you never know, do you? I mean, if I just bring her around a smidge like that, yeah? I'll cut the engines. And we won't know until we give it a whirl, will we? Do you want to come on the back of the Dragonfly, Dr. Gnosis, and we'll go around to the front? Time for a new game. Well, you're probably right, to be fair. Jeez, this thing's huge, isn't it? It always looks like a little dinky boy. It's fucking gigantic, man.
Launch complete. Engines offline.
Right, are you on? So, why are we not moving? We don't seem to be moving, dude. I actually was like super confident I just heard it say. We're not going to go in the hangar. We're not going to go in that way. We're going to go round. Is that the entrance? Should be over there, right? Wonder if the act of going in causes the respawn, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, no idea, but we're about to find out, and then we'll know. If we pull up there and the hangar's open, we know it's a bomb deal, don't we? Okay. There's another dragonfly down there, look. Yeah, try for science. We'll give it a go, Bean. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I'm confident it is Twiz. I just, it's just frustrating the way it was introduced, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're hitting the button, dude. I mean, are we not? I don't know how much truth there is to it because I never got a chance to really look into it. Are we not supposed to be able to actually build our own space stations at some point? Is that not something else that they've mentioned? No, it's not, you know, we're not, and even building our own ships, which I actually knew nothing about. That very much is apparently a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I got ya.
Actual whole stations or something I've heard somewhere.
We got trouble.
Laying down covering fire.
I'll cover you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Pioneer. So what's the Pioneer? Which one's that? I now know what the Arastra is. The Arastra is now properly cemented in my brain cells.
I got you covered.
So the Arastra is like the mining and refining ship. Is that right? Yeah.
It's on now. I'll cover you. I got you covered.
I've got you covered, mate.
Go, go, I got you back. Time for the front glass going down.
So what's coming next, Hubie? We've got obviously the Ironclad, right, and presumably the Arastra. So they're two quite big ships in the sense of like people's wants, needs, and desires. Ironclad may be a little less so, but the Arastra is a fundamental game changer, isn't it? It's a prospector with refining, blah blah blah, right? That's a pretty big deal. Obviously, the Ironclad's going to open up all sorts of crazy, weird gameplay loops, and you know what can you fit on it, and God knows what else, right? It is saying locate a ship at asteroid base hangar, which you'd love to think in any other game was suggested that there was actually a ship there, right?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's do this.
But it is. Where the fuck?
I'll keep them occupied.
You literally see Z right there.
Go ahead. Damn it, that hurts.
Right, this is the moment of truth. I don't think it's going to be there, personally. I just have this, like, absolute, you've got no fucking chance whatsoever, matey vibe going on. Because I know when I used to do these, I often didn't get the shit there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that fucking... I bet it's assholes like this fuck up the spawn. I bet little fucking knobheads doing the mission, cheesing the fuck out of it, right? Parking fucking ships here and it fucks it up for everyone on the server for the rest of fucking God knows how long. How can we destroy this thing, dude? We can't pop canopies, can we? There's got to be a way to nuke this, bro. We need C4 explosive, man. And why did they remove the ability to pop freaking canopies? We might have to go back out and bring the Taurus in a bit, dude, and just nuke it. I don't even see the canopy open button. Like, even though normally you can see it, can't you? This is an explosive. Can we, Storage. I don't know. I don't even know how you get in. Is it? What is it? A Mustang? Anyone know how you get in a Mustang? Apparently you don't. Yeah, I don't think you can do that with canopies anymore, dude. Should we try it? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, man. God, we really are struggling today, aren't we? What if you shoot that? Apparently that don't blow up anyway. Yeah, shoots it with a shit. Yeah, yeah, couldn't we too? I was gonna say, good luck with grenades, mate. Their physics is really bad, isn't it? I remember watching it. It always makes. I always think back to it. And I don't know if it was Richard Tyre or someone, whatever his name is. I can't remember if it was him or someone. One of the other devs saying like they're really proud of their physics engine, like it's cutting edge. And then I think about like all the things that are terrible when it comes to physics in the game. Just like bottles of cruise and grenades. It's like, dude, I don't know where you're getting that impression from. Now, I admit there's a lot going on and I love the game, but your physics of small items is... Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think there's anything we can do to Dr. Gnosis. Other than like Team says, go around, blow this one up and try and get another one. But it would be nice to blow this one up, wouldn't it? Oh shit, have you opened it? How long do we get? Shall I race round and go and get it? It's gotta be faster than and then if the door... Oh shit, hang on. If I go to the hangar... Shit, I've done the wrong thing, haven't I? Team showed us this yesterday. If I go back to the hangar... and go to the other side, I can get back to the airlock, can't I? Is that right? Yeah, it actually says no way back. I never... I never even noticed that all the times I've done this as well. Has it always said that? I was thinking that actually kind of makes me chuckle. Oh, is it Benoit? Is that one of the devs, is it? Not because our physics code is terrible, in fact it's great. Oh god, it's... I mean, like, look, I know, like, to some degree, like, the physics is kind of cool, right? I mean, if you think about, like, you know, the flight and the atmosphere and, you know, flying your ship around, that side of the physics is kind of, like, quite cool, right? But, god almighty, throwing a grenade or throwing a bottle of cruise in this game, fucking hell, bro. Anything on that sort of scale is just, like, completely to whack, innit? Alright, so if we go up and over and all the way around, we should see Mr. 2. Sorry, not Mr. 2. Mr. Dr. Noel. Not Mr. Dr. Gnosis. Dr. Gnosis. Oh wow. Holy shit. Oh god, I never thought of the entrance looking like that. Is it always the same asteroid? That looks insanely different to what I remember it. Skate, I'll tell you what, this in VR. I really do need to get around to checking it out, man. Could probably destroy it with a dragonfly. But we'll use this. If you keep, you might want to press the button and then dock a little bit. I'll try convergence, but I'm not sure how well that's going to work on this. Alright, let's hit the button. Up the apples and pears. Getting the right seat this time. Okay, convergence, guns and thrusters on. Bring her around. Go. I'll go gimbaled.
Check fire.
Might be too close on the convergence. Well, it's hard to say, isn't it? Are the doors closing? Right. Did my convergence point past it, or in front of it? Did I can't quite tell.
Check fire. Check fire.
Is that it in here?
Check fire. Check fire.
Oh shit, I haven't got party chat on, have I? Am I sitting at Dr. Gnosis or not?
Check fire.
That'd be a yes. Let me move my convergence back in case we're getting a pickle. Right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I thought I crashed. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Do you want me to pick you up at the front, or are you going to come out here? I'm not entirely sure. How long have I got before the, I'm not sure this is a good idea. How am I going to get you, dude? You're just trying to make life hard for me, aren't you? Alright, we're in. I will open all the doors and see... I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, is it, bro? How can I get that in there? What about if I like rotate her like that? Oh, it's so close, dude. That's so close. There's no way, because of the boxes at the back. I just don't think I actually can get her in there, dude. I'll try nudging that. What about if I try and port... What if I turn her around that way, yeah? Bring that back a bit. I think I've got a plan, dude. I've got a plan, dude. That's got to be pretty close, right? Now put the nose. Shit. It's that fucking thing in the way, innit? I need it out of the way, dude. There you go. That solved that fucking problem. It wasn't actually destroyed. Oh shit, hang on. Dr. Gnosis, you still alive? Are you still down there, bro? Oh, you're down. Oh shit. Oh, that makes it even worse. How the fuck? I suppose. I mean, could I use the dragonfly and fly down to you, and then get the dragonfly back up, or not? Probably not, right? It's that debris. I need that debris gone, bro. What about like that? That's got to be fucking close, right? That's got to be jumpable if we put some boxes there like that, yeah? Come on, dude. That's got to let me get in there, bro. Oh, come on! I just got out the seat and it moved. What the fuck? I don't know where you are, bro. Whereabouts are you, man? Oh yeah, I've got you. I've got you. Don't worry, I've got you, bro. I've got you. I'm a professional. I'm a professional.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
You all right down there, mate? How you doing? Oh God, am I out of gel? Oh, no, I'm all right. There you go, bro. Are you what? Are you okay? Are you all right? How many fingers am I holding up? Right, now all we got to do is get back on that fucker, which is going to be a lot harder than I thought. I don't know if the Dragonfly has got that kind of vertical lift on it. I think she has. You on, yeah? Alright, engines on, dude.
Engines online. Launch complete.
God damn it, dude. We are the shit, dude. Oh, alright, hang on. Wait a minute. I might have jumped the gun on that comment. What's going on? Why is she acting all weird? Don't fuck around. The actual dog's bollocks is what I'm thinking there, Dr. Narcissist, right? Oh shit, the hangar's closed. You're gonna have to get off and I hit the door, dude. It's not a rescue yet, mate, because the fucking hangar doors are closed, didn't they? So we ain't actually free yet, bro. I tell you what, you're gonna have to run at the box really, 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 really fast, right? And knock yourself out, yeah? And then I'll track to beam you on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Right, we gotta hurry up here, dude. Right, go, bro. Okay, now, hang on. Oh god. Did that work? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh. We're in a bit of a hurry here, bro. That's the fucking wrong end as well, isn't it? And it's not like it's a normal bleeding departure either, is it? Let's be honest. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, we're nearly in. We're nearly in. Right, doors up. Right, up, around. Oh shit, hang on. Whoa. Hang on, whoa. Hang on, something's wrong. Something's wrong, dude. Hang on, something's wrong. I don't know what it is. Something's off. So I've got it. Don't worry. We definitely want that nose up, don't we? There we go. Beautiful, boys, beautiful. Beautiful. And hopefully we fixed that for anyone else doing that mission as well, haven't we? Alright. It was a bit tricky. It was a bit tricky, lads. But we got it done. Got it done. Okay. So we're gonna have to abandon that mission, aren't we? Why have we got, like, engines are apparently off? This fucking game. Contracts accepted, abandon, offers, mercenary. Kill the king, easy pickings. Let's try that one. Maps, asteroid base. I was just thought he'd knock himself out of me. You know what they do in some films? They just like beat themselves to death in the cell. I was thinking, if Dr. Stacy just repeatedly runs a large container with his helmet off, then I'll be able to track to beam him up, won't I? See, great minds think alike, B. That was some fucking fanning about there, wasn't it? Oh my god, dude. Hang on, what happened there? What happened there? Why have we not jumped? Hang on, what's going on, boy? Hang on, we got that weird constant calibration shit going on. Not.
Is now on.
We getting it? 8? Oh, there we go. I don't know who Benoit is, Cloud. Is he a well-known one, is he? It was because of that Mustang, Dr. Narcissus. You know, even though it was broken up, I still couldn't quite get the sort of like angle to drop the front down. You alright, Ix? How are you, mate? Did you all have a good one? How are they all doing? How's the post-Crimbo, You back at work, Ix, or? Right, when we're in Quantum, we probably want to have that, and I still like to have my target stuff. So, we might as well come out guns and engines ready, right? Didn't take any time off, Ix? No, I haven't either, dude, to be honest, mate. I even worked late Christmas this year, so all the way through into Eve and... Sorry, Boxing Day. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how and why his Mustang was in there. Like, what did he... Are they... Because, like, how... I mean, you can obviously get a ship in it. We got ours in there, but why is his Mustang in there? You got to think it's a single player. Somebody brought his Mustang in to get the freelancer and driven it out, right? So, how's he doing that? Have they found a way to open the hangar without going through? Right, fingers crossed this one will be. So what we've learned is if we zoom in on the stalagmites, which we can now see, yeah. So we know the entrance is north of the stalactites. We want them stalactites, don't we? Yeah. So that's perfect. But we probably will get a couple of enemy ships, yeah? And then we'll circle around to the back, staying out of turret range, and we should be fine, right? Okay, let's do this. Set decoys. We'll go. I can't imagine a vulture or anything's going to pop in it. We'll go for 5 burst on decoys. Did everyone have a nice time, X? As was pleasant, bruh. Nice time. I enjoyed a bit of cheeky Stranger Things on Boxing Day. Right, we'll go for this. I'm not sure what that is. That looks a little bit more aggressive than the other things we've been shooting, doesn't it?
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Alright, we need to get out of there because the turrets are on us, aren't they? Really hard to see my shield readings. Let's calm that down a little. Okay, alright, so we know she's round the back there, don't we? It's really horrible, isn't it, with that MFD up there? I need to turn off MFD casts or whatever it is, don't I? Oh, overshot a bit. So actually, it's not really on the R side of it, is it? It's actually just round the corner from her. Oh, oh! I thought I saw another turret on this side there. Then, yeah. So I suppose no point overthinking. I mean, we're going to bring the freelancer out. Well, I don't really know how to do this. Should we just do it like that and back the freelancer into the cutty? That should be alright, shouldn't it? Like that. What do you reckon? So if we open the doors now, oh, which apparently are not working. There we go.
Engines are off.
Kiddo's been hounding us for months about starting up a oh no, I haven't. Hang on, a YouTube channel so she can make how to draw and colouring videos. So we spent a lot. Oh, nice one, dude. See, budding YouTuber, mate. You're earning more in a month, right, than you have in your entire fucking lifetime, X. Godspeed to her, mate. You're gonna be one of them parents, you know, like the ones that started making Minecraft videos. It's like, fucking hell, dude. What, really? How much money are you making? What, Minecraft videos? Where? I've been doing it wrong. I'll have to have a look later, X. I'm super behind on DMs, man. Emmy sent me one about like fucking 2 weeks ago. I've only picked it up a couple of days back. Okay, right. So this, in theory, is the way we do it: solo or duos. Duos, I think there's a better way of doing it, but we'll go for the solo way first, just to sort of like see how it works. Because it's quite a fun little mission. Stop there. Engines out. Off we get. Straight down into the service hatch. Oh, hang on. Nope, that's 0G in it. I always think that's where gravity's going to snatch me. Perfect. Alright. Weapons check. Locked and loaded. In we go. She sat there and recorded a video to finish drawing a backpack from scratch and colouring it. Talking to the camera and asking people's opinions. Oh, that sounds so cool, man. 45 minutes non-stop with me just sitting there using OBS to switch camera. Oh, it sounds like you've done like a pretty complex job of it then. That sounds really cool, dude. Yeah, the Wade ones are alright automated. It's just, it's like everything with the bunkers. You just gotta hope they all spawn, dude. I still think the biggest problem... Oh my god, I can't even see it. Jesus.
I'll cover you.
Good shooting, Dr. Gnosis. Good shooting, bro. The gun pop. The biggest problem with bunkers at the minute, automated, is it's just the chance of friendly fire, because they are so fucking erratic, dude. They really are, man. Ooh.
I'll cover you.
The amount of times I've just like had no one in my peripheral vision. Next thing I know, some assholes walk right in front of my gun, dude.
Fire.
Cutters, look lively. Not a problem.
And obviously we will also be able to grab the loot on future runs as well. Wait a minute, let's just see if it works first.
I'll cover you.
Because we've got a good chance of getting some good weapon mods, haven't we, with this? Oh no, it's not co-op. No, it's the NPCs automated. So you actually can't shoot through those things, because I can hit him like that. It ain't that simple. That's what I'm saying, mate. It's just not that simple. The server's just so fucking erratic at the minute, dude. They'll just glide across the map right into the fucking muzzle of your gun, dude. They're fucking insane, bro. Is it there? Is it there? Is it there? Is it there? It's there, dude. It's there, bro. Brilliant. Right, let's go and see if this works then. Can't see any reason why not. Where have you gone, Dr. Gnosis? I'm confused. Where are you, bro? Are you getting it? You getting in, or? Where's Mr. Gnosis gone? Where are you, sir? Are you on board the ship? Oh, you went round the back. Oh, right. Sorry, guy. Not too sure what the plan was there. Right, okay, let's get out. Perfect. At that point, we're kind of safe from the despawn or anything, aren't we? So at this point, we've kind of got it in the bank, providing, like, you know, other players or whatever it is don't fanny about. Now, what's going to be the easiest way to deal with this? Let me think. How are we going to do it, dude? Because we want to open the bot, don't we? So if I open all ports... Open all ports doesn't seem to work in third person, and it fucking used to. That's kind of annoying me. But to butt is probably not the best way, is it? But I think that will work, yeah? What do you reckon? You got a view of that? What do you reckon? That looks half decent to me. I can't go any more, dude. You know, I can't really go any. Well, I can. Just a little kiss on the wing, I think there. You're right, type size, how are you, mate? Just bought the game a few days ago. It seems really fun, just starting to get the grasp of things. It's fucking mental, dude. It really is, dude. It's like going to be the greatest thing you've ever played and the worst thing you've ever played. All fucking mixed into one big, gaggly ball of bollocks, bro. It is both like one of the great... Oh, yeah, that's not going to work, dude, is it? We're gonna need, yeah. So I think the best way to do it is the way I did it last time, then, because that's just gonna be a massive pain in the ass. I mean, it's not a problem as such because, like, obviously we can 0G out, but we don't really have the range on it, do we? I got way closer with the other sort of docking solution. Good afternoon, Mr. Mario. Do you want some drugs or some gold? You can have both if you wish, sir. Yeah, it's just not been working. Well, it's not been working in the Freelancer or the Taurus. Or is it just the Freelancer? Yeah, I was going to say, it always used to work for me, dude. I'll try again. I mean, I'm definitely clicking the right button. Because, like, then I click it, like, in first person in the cockpit, and it works. Have I got a spare tractor beam? I'm afraid I haven't, sir, no. Did you leave home without a tractor beam? What on earth, sir? That's like leaving home without your pants. Unthinkable, sir. I got the grasp of turning systems and engines on and off, lifting off and sometimes landing. Oh, and using the quantum drive when the map works. Hang on a minute, have I moved? Did I move? Or is the ship moved? Oh, hang on, what happened there? Why have I drifted? You need to have a day out with me in the game, Joshua. Come and fly with the GSF, dude. You'll be a dab hander. Look at Cascal, mate. Hang on a minute, why is that not snapping? Would it be worse than the callers from the Freelancer? Yeah, why not? I mean, we might as well, right? Let's just take anything we can. And then I just need to perfect the docking system. So how did we do it last time? I think we had them both facing the same way, didn't we? The freelancer over the top. No, the tourist over the top of the... Might be tricky doing it the other way around. Maybe I should have turned it upside down. That's what I said last time, wasn't it? Like, if I turn the freelancer... Oh no, it's the wings. They're still going to be... She's really wide, isn't she, the freelancer? She's like body form. Wings, innit? Come and run military ops with the JSF at the weekend, Joshua. This is prime Pyro Kush on air, Mario. This cargo's worth 300,000 credits. Oh my god. I don't want to answer that. I'll get that in a bit, I think. I'm unloading drugs. Who's on our shit? Dr. Gnosis. I hope. Unless we've got a vagabond. Quite a nice gameplay loop though. I like this. It's a nice little mix, isn't it? So sometimes, you know, with different patches, you just got to find something that's kind of like pleasantly fun, a nice mix. And of course, if we also get all the attachments, do like a full run of the facility, plus 300k, a little bit of role play-esque, nice bit of cool flying. Just out of range for those. Yeah, it's not a bad little scoot here. It's quite easy because the tractor beam's much more robust now, isn't it? Alright. I'm going to need you out of there, Mr. Gnosis. Dr. Gnosis. This is a very finicky procedure, sir. Very finicky procedure. Which, as you can see, I boffed, sir. So tricky, isn't it? That's the one, boys. That's the one. That's the one. Still say it clips something that I still to this day can't see. I think that's what throws me with it. It's like, to me, you know, sometimes when I do it, it's like, that shouldn't have worked. And other times when I don't do it, it's like, well, why? What's it stuck on? There's nothing there. So like that looks pretty good, right? But what happens is it always feels like the bottom right as I'm looking at it is what hits something. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely. So hang on, did you say you wanted to take some components off it as well? Where? Hang on a minute. It looked like something was moving then. So they don't come out, they don't come out. None of that comes out, dude. Oh, port. Is it ports? No, hang on, have you got a tractor? Do we have to open ports or not? I'm not sure if that is just for exterior guns. Ports unlocked. I don't think it's for internal components, is it? Well, ports were locked, but... Oh, yeah, yeah. I've got an Odyssey. Don't know what it is. Engine or something. Okay, that's being a knob. Where is that arrow supposed to be? I mean, like, seriously. You got no real aim, have you? Son of a bitch. Oh no. Jesus, just that little dinky collision had the old shit moving. Fuck me, dude. Great physics. Benoit Bourgeois, whatever your name is, right? Because it is, I think, did I leave the engines on? I think I'm sure I left the engines on in coupled mode, so in theory that shouldn't really have moved, should it? Or at least not a lot. Nice drop on Ignis 5 mineable Bexlite plus a mineable Quantanium, right? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get them out because it's like it wants me to detach up or down. No matter what I do, it's not really viable, is it? Look, it actually goes underneath for some reason. They really need to work on this, don't they? So you can see the two arrows just like completely freaking out. It doesn't really know which way it wants me to go, does it? See, all these components actually used to be worth a few quid back in the day, didn't they? And then because people were cheesing it and stripping it off their own ships and weapons off their own ships and selling it, we all got fucked in the ass, didn't we? That one just ain't coming out, is it? No matter what I do, she tries to sink underneath by the looks. I think I steal them just for the sake of stealing them, to be honest, Dr. Nurses. It's just kind of nice stripping a ship down, isn't it? I kind of quite like the gameplay it represents, really. Oh, it snapped on the top look. I better come round, hadn't I? Well, I might have a bit of a problem wiggling in there, I think. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Right, I'm back in the cockpit, bro. You hope there will be a wipe in the future. The first day I joined, I asked in game chat, what's the best way to make money? And then someone told me to check my balance and I had $1 billion. Yeah, I've been saying it to loads of people on the streams. Honestly, mate. I've been making a point of saying, like, I know, you know, so, you know, I've just started playing the game and someone's giving me, like, you know, 500 million credits or whatever it is. God, it's so cool. I'm like, dude, it's probably the worst thing that could have happened to you, mate. It is. It's not a good start to your Star Citizen journey. I know every morsel and fucking strand of DNA in your body is saying, like, oh, it's so cool, man. It fucks everything up, bro. It really does. A big part of the fun of the game is, you know, completing a mission. You know, the thrill of getting some good quality stuff back home and selling it. And when that's taken from you, dude, Star Citizen is a significantly lesser experience, man. I'm seriously thinking about... I don't know whether I'll set up another account, because let's be honest, it's not going to be super expensive, is it? And trying... Not a hero to zero, or 0 to hero, should I say. But something a bit like that. Like a sort of just living in the verse, making a bit of money, working towards a particular objective, if anybody wanted to join me. When we eventually do get the wipe, or maybe if the wipe doesn't come soon, maybe doing it anyway. And just making sure we don't have, you know, we do not sell the stupid things, you know. Hopefully at some point we'll get back to being able to, you know, collect ace pilot helmets and not end up selling them for bazillions of dollars, but still making it still worth getting the ace pilot's helmet, you know. At the moment, like one pilot helmet, you probably have to do a lot for a fucking week or two. I don't think players can help themselves. I think that's the problem. It's a classic Adam and Eve, and, you know, the apple of temptation, isn't it? It's just ridiculous, dude. It's amazing how much we fuck up our own games, isn't it? But I'm sort of thinking of, like, taking a ship. I don't know, like it doesn't have to be like a cheap starship, you know, even something like a Clipper could be a good one. And like living off the Clipper for as long as we can, and like having a penalty, like if something happens, I don't know what, I need to put a bit of thought into it. This one, Astro, this is one that's called, let me check for you, let me just make sure I've got the right name. It's called Easy Pickings by the Bit Zeros clan. That went alright, didn't it, Dr. Gnosis? That's quite good fun, those. Be even better if someone had brought a fucking pyro multi-tool, mate, wouldn't it, eh? What a slacker. What an actual slacker. You know what I mean? Sitting there, eating his Kit Kat, watching me unload like 4 bazillion tons of stimulants and crack cocaine. Dr. Gnosis is the cartel boss, by looks of it. I'm gonna look down, I'm gonna be like one of them ladies. He just wears like just a pair of knickers so I can't steal any stimulants when I leave the ship. God damn it, dude. But no, that's a pretty cool gameplay, Luma. It's nice, Astro, because the way we're doing it is kind of pretty cool. You know, there's a little bit of ship to ship. I mean, it's pretty easy ship to ship. Don't think there's anything special. A little bit of dance around the asteroid. You know, you pull up. We use a small ship as well. So in other words, the Dragonfly. So we literally use like a hover bike, which is always nice. Mixing it up a bit. We have a little bit of first-person pew-pew combat. We're going to get some really nice first-person looting for the weapon modifications. We've got a bit of first-person action and parkour clambering. We've got a dual ship docking situation. We've got physicalized cargo transfer. It's not a bad little slice of content, dude. You know? It's a little bit of everything. And it's not a bad little payday. You know, 300,000 credits. Now, all right, it's not efficient, but... You know, I think if you wanted to make money right now, what's the point? You know, it's the whole economy is just broken, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Hang on, have I actually got a hangar request? Where's it giving us? Anyone seen the hangar? Or have I gone to completely the wrong part of the station? I'm going to crash, aren't I? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Where's my anger gone? Shit's all the way over there. What a knob. Major torque imbalance. Why, sir? Why, oh, why? Is this debris fake, right? Is this... Oh, let's not hit it at a high speed. She's definitely not... she don't like this approach into a checkmate, does she? Through all this weird stuff. Let's do a little ping, make sure there's no bits of ships lying around. You're right, gents. Is there a lot of content to play? Even if it's not... Oh, there's tons of content. Thousands of hours of content. If you enjoy the game, dude. See, if you enjoy Star Citizen for what it is, there's a lot to get better at. I think that's the best way of looking at it, to be honest, dude. There's a hell of a lot to learn, dude. A ton to learn in the game. You know, and what's quite amusing is there's also a lot to learn that you shouldn't have to learn. Oh, hang on. I want to rotate this, don't I? Hang on. It's not just that you've got to learn the game, you know, the first-person combat, you know, all the little things that you know from every first-person game you've ever played, and then in this you've got all the different tools and gadgets and widgets and God alone knows what else, dude. So there's a lot to learn in it. You've definitely got a lot of content just as part of the learning curve. And then there's getting to know the things that don't work and how to circumvent those things. Yeah, my open all ports is not working, Castle Law. Oh. Unless Dr. Gnosis just clicked it, but I don't think he did because I saw the docking collar open as well, so shit, I didn't turn the engines off. Is there PvP or PvE? So there's both. So the whole world is pretty much full PvP enabled. Which is really funny. Because lots and lots of people I know would not touch a PvP Anywhere game if their life fucking depended on it. And yet they will play Star Citizen. Which goes to fucking show the hypocrisy there, doesn't it? Now, the thing is, Star Citizen, one could argue, the PvP is some of the worst PvP out there, mate. Like, there really are some very unfair, terrible things that can happen in PvP, dude. Oh, that's why, because I opened all ports, didn't I? There are also people that can have much, much bigger, better ships than... Hey, what the fuck is going on here, dude? I'm losing the F, look. That's really weird. I've never had that problem before. It was a bit close, though, wasn't it, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It was all part of the medic gameplay we planned cunningly as part of our script off stream, Dr. Gnosis, right? But yeah, there is PvP and there is PvE. And PvP can happen just about anywhere, dude. Even in places where PvP absolutely shouldn't happen, it does. Because people do know a lot of tricks, dude. However, and I think we'd all agree with this, as it currently stands, you don't necessarily see a lot of it. You know, the chance of you getting griefed, is there. The chance of you encountering a legitimate fun PvP is quite high if you go looking for it. There's normally some good PvPers will advertise some shenanigans at some of the orbital markers, which is always good fun. There's always PvP stuff with orgs, like big PvP orgs that like do big PvP versus PvP battles. So, yeah, make it what you will. Everyone recommending the Titan. Yeah, it's still a bit of a no-brainer, the Titan, isn't it? It's been a really good price as well recently, right? Yeah, it did work then, Castle. I wonder if it's just a bit delayed. I wonder if like the whole portal thing is just a bit slower than I'm used to. I don't know, dude. I'm getting a lot of lag in this hangar. I don't think the doors have closed, have they? But normally inside the hangar everything's like super slick, isn't it? But it looks like, I don't know, if the doors are closed. Why are we getting, are you getting lag in here, Dr. Gnosis? I am getting insanely like jittery. Just like little spikes in movement, dude. Like really bad, to be honest, bro. What happens when you die from a player? So you get, basically, when you log into the game, you choose a primary residency. So think of there's 3 systems, but there's really only one, as far as you're concerned. Start in the system called Stanton. There's another one called Pyro and another one called Nyx. And their system's like, we're in the solar system, yeah? So choose Stanton. And then you choose like one of the planets within that system to have as your primary residency. Don't matter which one you choose. Really makes no difference, to be honest, mate. Just choose one you like the look of. It gives you a little description of them all. That is then your permanent respawn point. Unless you do a soft respawn point, which you can do at various stations. Or med beds on ships. So if you die, let's say you're in your ship and your ship explodes and you die, and you just respawn pretty much immediately. And your ship, depending on the size and value of the ship, goes on a little timer. But you can pay to expedite that time with a little bit of in-game money. With the starter ships, dude. By the time you've been to the terminal, click the buttons and sorted out your inventory a little bit, it's already ready, dude. It's like completely non-invasive to your gameplay. Now, obviously, later on when you fly in the big dick ships, which might have a 45-minute respawn time, and quite a hefty expedite cost, but it's not. Things change, but not really, dude, to be honest, mate. You're never really locked out playing the game, bro. From dying, it's really not something to worry about, to be honest, mate. At the moment, if you die, say, and you've got armor, I'll show you, dude. Like, if you have a look at my character, yeah, which is a really good place to show you my character, isn't it? Fuck this game. If you look at my character, yeah, this is my inventory. So this is my backpack. That's the inside of the backpack. That's my chest armor. As in inside my chest armor. And this is inside my leg armor. Yeah? So pouches. Everything else I'm going to respawn with. All this I'll lose. So if I die, I'll lose like my ammo, my grenades and some water. But my guns, my med pens, my grenades, all the ammo on my bandolier, the guns on my backpack, all the mods on my guns, all of that you keep, dude. It never used to be like that, and it won't be like that forever. But at the minute, death, sadly, to be honest, has almost no penalty whatsoever, dude. But yes, it's a fairly accessible game with a lot to learn just from learning the basics of the game, a lot to learn from the things that don't work in the game and therefore how to bypass them or make sure you never encounter them. But I think most of your beginning... Oh my god, what's happened to the frame rate in here? Fucking, I hate Checkmate. I absolutely despise this place. 1 minute it's like a flowering butterfly of gorgeous frame rates. The next minute it's an absolute train wreck of started. Why is it only Checkmate in Pyro that has this though? What is going on at Checkmate? They've got to be testing something, right? You getting it as well, Doc? Yeah, it's fucking awful, dude. Makes it ever so hard to spin the camera around with the cargo, because I'm not sure if I'm overshooting every time. No, it wasn't, was it? I mean, Checkmate's always been a little bit bad, hasn't it? I mean, Checkmate's always been a bit up and down. I think any of the big stations have always had that kind of like good days, bad days. But this thing, Jesus Christ, the highs are amazing and the lows are like absolutely terrible. It's so weird, dude. I think I might do what Tim did and maybe try Obituary. Station myself out of Obituary. And see if we can just completely avoid Checkmate. Well, it'll be like this for a long time, Ronnie, for one fucking reason, dude. And it is only one fucking reason. So they can sell you fucking guns and armor, dude. It's that fucking simple, dude. End of fucking story, bro. Whether it's good for the game, bad for the game, they want to sell you shit. And if every fucking time you die, you've got to buy your armor again, then they can't sell you fucking armor on the store, can they? Well, I know they have announced all the insurance details, haven't they? I know Jared did a nice summary on Spectrum not that long ago, dude, but I bookmarked it and I think I deleted the bookmark. It is out there. So we know how it's going to work in the future. Hopefully it'll get changed. But there's a lot of talk about changing a lot of this stuff just for skins, isn't there? But you won't actually own the gun. Well, I'm not going to worry about it, dude. It is what it is. Trouble is, there's very little cash flow out of the game at the minute. They really need some big, hefty money sinks, don't they? You don't really spend a lot considering how much you gain outside of kitting a ship out. And yet, some things, it's almost like they've tried to create this horrendous gold sink. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Like with missiles. Look how much it costs to resupply missiles. Oh my god, the frame rate, dude. Yeah, resupply missiles and decoys, dude. It's like crazy expensive. Oh my god, yeah, Doc's Gnosis, I've just suddenly realised it has never, even in Checkmate, it's never been like this in a hangar, dude. Has it? That's why I'm surprised. I'm thinking, like, hang on a minute, there's something not right. It's because we're in a fucking hangar, bro. You never have a bad frame rate in a hangar. It's essentially instanced. So why the fuck is it like this, bro? Something's seriously wrong, dude. I'm moving forward. Oh my god, dude. Dude, what the hell, bruh? It's not even, you know what I mean? It's not even choppy frame rate. It's not even like, I'm just looking at it now. It's not even like it's just the frame rate. It's just like the game just completely spazzing out, bruh. What the fuck, dude? Wow. Yeah, look, it's even, whoa, there's something seriously wrong, dude. I don't know if you heard it, but something keeps exploding outside. Oh, is there something? I was gonna say, there's got to be something happening in and around Checkmate, isn't there? Oh wow, that's mad, dude. Look at this. It's almost like you're walking through treacle, isn't it? Look. That's mad. Should we open the door? Should we, oh, I can't, can I? Shit. I was thinking it was like the same as the what's it. I was going to say open the door and see what's outside. That's unplayable. You see, like, that really pisses me off because like everything's gone really well today, to be honest. I mean, it has, hasn't it? It has gone really, really, really well.
Your vehicle has cleared visitors again.
But
a very
this
warm
shitty
welcome to Gold
performance
Sub Dick.
kills Star Season for me, dude. You're right, Dick. Oh shit, no, I haven't loaded the other day. I haven't looked on. Oh. Hang on, where's all my gold one? Is it the other one? It's me, I'm trying to get out of here, dude. I can't play video games like this. I just can't do it, dude. It's 2025. I had better frame rates on the PlayStation 3 playing fucking, what was it? Dead Island. Yeah, a billion fucking dollar game in an instant stanger. It's fucking atrocious, dude. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, hang on a minute. Has that just cleaned everything up? Hang on a minute. Is it Dr. Gnosis? Has he left? Dr. Gnosis, have you left the anger? It's Dr. Gnosis. He's got Darth Lurgy. He's eating frames, isn't he? He's got the frame lurgy. Everything's all fine at the minute. What the hell, dude? How are you, Dick? How you getting on, man? Entrance. Well, the thing is, it's not about explosions. It could be audio, couldn't it? Someone caused something that's put like, oh my god, what are you wearing, dude? What's this? Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god, what is with the frame rate? Is that you, Doctor? It's a good job I didn't know you looked like that earlier, mate. I give you a little cheer. Woo! Oh my god, that is rough, dude. Is anyone else on there? Are you on the station, Caskell? Are you getting the same? I mean, look at this. Compared to this morning, dude. It's like fucking like 28 FPS. That room was 14 SU of Bexelite. As in, is that after the 45% yield cut? The 2 SUs, well, that alone's worth 200,000, isn't it, dude? I think for my own peace of mind, right? I mean, I've really enjoyed this today. I think what I'll do is I'll try Obituary tomorrow. We'll see if we can, like, avoid checkmate like the play, because it also causes that star map error, doesn't it? Or at least it has been. I wonder if there's a way to get away from checkmate. Station ourselves somewhere else in Pyro and see if we can get a day where everything works well. Because as long as we avoid the station, it's pretty good, isn't it? But if we've got to the point where even the instanced hangars are basically, for me, unplayable, because they are, I just don't enjoy it, then I think it's time to say we need to move on, innit? What? How bad is it your end, Caskell? Like, how bad are we talking? Same as me, or? Happy New Year soon, Sanborn. How are you, mate? Have you had a nice time, dude? You back at work, Sanborn, or? Yeah, we'll try. We'll try Obituary. See if we can still get the bit 0 missions, which we should be able to. We'll move the Taurus over there. Oh, Caskell, do you want all this gold? Do you want me to do it now? So I can also hear... Can I hear something? There is an audio loop, isn't there? Can you hear it? Like a slurping noise. I wonder if that's causing a problem. Shall I join you in your hangar, Caskell? Do you want any, oh, hang on a minute. I think it's getting better, dude. It's getting better. Yeah, let me get this gold, because once it's up, innit? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, hang on. We need to get in a party, don't we? Let me do this. Comms. Friends. Caskell. Invite to party. There you go, dude. Nah, it's not the ceiling. No, I can still hear it. It's like a watery crackle in it. So it's not like something that should be there. It's like an audio loop in it. It's like I'm literally underwater or something, like in a leaky submarine. Oh, you've been hearing it for right. So do you think? I wonder if it's an audio loop that's causing some sort of like memory issue. It's gone there. Everything seems to be back to normal. They've definitely got huge problems with sound. Well, whether or not that's this issue, haven't they? Huge problems. Right, if I do a search for gold. Beautiful. Alright, search for gold. Yeah, it's back. I can hear it again. It's back. Is that all the gold? Oh, the rest of it's at another station, isn't it? I think, Caskell. Or did I already give you some? Well, I'm not sure. How much was there? Well, there's a couple of 100,000 there. Classic. Oh, look at all that bullion, mate. Hey? Hey? Look at that! Yeah, I actually, I should probably pop back to Long Forest and do my prospector. You had a good sort of general holiday period, Andy Samuel. Did you have a nice Christmas day, did you? That went alright, Dr. Gnosis. It's nice to play with you again, mate. Now, next time, right, if you don't bring a fucking multi-tool with a tractor beam, right, there's going to be an appropriate punishment, right? I don't know what the appropriate punishment is going to be, but it's going to be awful, dude. It's going to involve reclaim a landing gear, I think, dude. Yeah, I like the Taurus, dude. We should have a look at, like, well, I suppose I'd love to spend some more time with the Taurus, but she's not engineering ready, is she? So maybe when she is ready, but could try the Corsair. I'm thinking I might pop back to a Ryson in the morning. See if I've got the attritions for the Corsair, because the Corsair butt to the Freelancer butt will be much better than the Taurus, won't it? Look how much smoother it's really now. Look, it's like buttery smooth again now. Look. Buttery fucking smooth, dude. Goddamn assholes. Goddamn assholes. Oh my god, what the hell? Ah! Don't want to move. Yeah, we'll get the old Corsair out with some attrition stuck on her. Nah, I'm not buying them. Fuck that. I think I've got a load at a Ryson back at my primary residency. Got fucking hundreds of the things on me. Because they're quite expensive, they're about 150 grand. I mean, it's not like I need the money, but I try not to spend money ever. So I can get ready for 1.0 when I've got them. I just accumulate millions and millions because I play so much. Even though I try never to actually, like, efficiently make money. It's like, even today we've probably made, like, what? I don't know, dude. I dread to think. We've certainly made a little bit, haven't we? In fact, let me just go and see how many stims we've got. I normally buy nothing but P4 ammo, some bottles of cruise, occasionally some P6 ammo. Oh, and some grenades. Other than that, I think I very rarely spend money, right? It's like the real world. I don't think I do, though, do I? I can't think of the last thing I actually fucking bought in the game, dude. I think it's so much more fun trying to get it, you know, try and find it. I do like trying to steal the attritions off, like, other ships as well. It's kind of good fun, isn't it? And just going and buying it. Because the way I see it, it's like I was saying to you in chat, you know, when you've been given a load of water. I like just being in the game, so, like, even just a little step forward, like getting one attrition, it's kind of cool, right? Now, somewhere around here, I drop down now. I actually don't know the legit way to this. I don't know why I always take that route, but it works, right? Because down there's the gun store, yeah? I just cost you $16. Hang on, what have I done, dude? Hang on. What? Guns. Where's the gun store? Hang on, why am I going to the gun store? No, I don't want the gun store. I want admin, don't I? Shit, I've gone the wrong way. Shit, I don't know where I am there. Oh bollocks. The map, yeah, let's see if the map was bugged earlier. No, the map doesn't tell you where you are, does it? Or like where the shops are. Samborn, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you very much for the 5. Here's the contested zone. Yeah, I saw a ghostly shadow of you briefly when the door reopened, Castle. Exit. It's not the exit, is it? But it's also not down there. Shit, I don't know where I am going. Oh god, dude, I don't know where to go, bro. Where the hell's admin? What's this about rewards cash? What are you blaming me for now, bro? Public habitations in the medical center. Ah, admin, I just saw it. I just saw it. There we go. Right, so let's see what we checkmate. Stims max. Fucking hell. Just doing nothing, like, other than pissing around trying to figure things out now. We've made 600 grand in drugs. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. So, if you included the gold, it's about $1 million, isn't it? It certainly pays the daily run costs, doesn't it? Oh, and we got a few ship components, although I don't think they were very good, to be fair. Oh, hang on, you upgraded your Mustang to a cutter on the alt account. Yeah, we'll have to put a bit of thought in, won't we? I wonder if there's like... Yeah, I wonder if there's like a little gameplay mini game we could play. Like on an alt account, or just, you know, on you know, when a fresh start happens. I don't really just want to do like 0 to hero, because you sort of do that anyway, don't you? Well, I do. I tend not to use any of the fancy ships. You know, most of the time I'm running around in the Clipper, or it used to be the Titan, didn't it? Doing bunkers, or the Pisces. I do like the Taurus. The Taurus has always been a firm favourite of mine. I don't know if she's in the game. I do like her because she feels like a bit of a jack of all trades. She's not bad at all for cargo. 200 SCU, give or take. 176. She's pretty strong in combat. Yeah, she's all right, isn't she? I suppose that's one I'd always be working. That's probably the one I'll work for. Say 1.0 drop tomorrow. I'd probably work my way towards the Taurus if it was engineering enabled. I just like it. Just kind of works for me. Yeah, so how much money do you start with, team? Like, what do you actually start with? It's normally about, what, 30,000, 40, 50,000 credits, is it? Or is it a bit less than that? I can't remember. Because they've kind of upped it for the new ones, haven't they? It's 25,000, is it? I like the idea of just rummaging around some stations, like picking up, you know, like pyro multi-tools, putting them in a box, going selling them all, making your first few thousand to get your first suit of armor. Yeah, I think the old accounts start with less Caskell. I'm sure some of the old accounts got really diddled. Because like with referrals now, don't you get something like 50,000 credits? I think it used to be 5,000 back in the day, dude. What? So you're only 1,000 in? So that's the non-alpha United Earth credits. Yeah, it does, Doctor Nasis. Yeah, yes. Yeah, so some of them are way bigger than the old stuff. Well, look, that's been apart from Checkmate being a total bitch and being a terrible frame rate. Have we actually had any fail states today? Like things that have actually gone wrong with no server errors, no 30Ks. We've had like a couple of audio issues, like earlier on with the clipper, but it was just turn the engines off, didn't we? Like Ronin said, it's almost like you can solve the problem for your own ships, but maybe not for other people. And apart from Checkmate, oh my god, we did that ASD facility, and that went really well, didn't it? All that wonderful sort of like night blue backdrop, the rain coming down. Don't know how many enemies there were, but there were quite a few, weren't there? That was really nice. That was like super special. That's definitely one of my fave moments this week so far. What else did we do? What did we start off doing today? Can't remember. Oh, we did an asteroid mission. We got some good loot from it, but we couldn't complete it, could we? We were down to 11%. The last dude didn't spawn. And then we spent the rest of today doing the asteroid missions, which at least now we've had a dabble with, and we've got some ideas on how to do it. And if we build in the attachment scavenge as well. Yeah, well, apparently it was about 50 people on it earlier today too. Apparently.
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
59 gig update. What for this Sunboard? How big is Star Citizen these days? Does anyone know?
Just got a new shipment of stuff?
It's got to be 100 gig in it. It's just shy of 100 gig. Yeah, 57. Yeah. I think Caskell said it was like 50 something when I first got on this morning. Thing is, it doesn't make any difference though, guys. This is what I was saying. The server population does never seem to be that reflective of how well a server's playing. You know, I don't think it's true what the number is half the time, did. I know it never used to be. You know, I remember being on servers where it reckoned there was like 6, 10... You know, back when there were only 50 people on a server, yeah? You know, and it would say there were like, I don't know, like 6 people on it. And you were literally in global chat and you could count more names than 6. So I don't even know how truthful that is, dude. And like we said, even if you take into account, even if it is accurate, something don't add up. Because look how badly Checkmate is. Why is Checkmate? If the only variable is server population, really? You know, it's not like there's any wars breaking out at Checkmate, is it? So why 1 minute is Checkmate running flawlessly, and then, you know, an hour later, Checkmate's just absolutely dog shit. Like the worst frame rates in the game. Something don't add up, dude. 140 gig? Really? Is it that big? Holy shit, I didn't know that, dude. I actually thought it was sub 100. Wow. Less people around hassle. Yeah. So you got less hassle with PvP. But yeah. It's I don't know, dude. Well, Checkmate's a mystery. Where is Obituary? Just out of interest. You're not gonna let me zoom out. All right, let me have a quick look. So Checkmate. What was the button? Is it 4? No, 4 is... Oh, I thought 4 gave you the local system. Apparently not. So Checkmate is like the 3 o'clock central. Where the fuck's Obituary? Whereabouts is Obituary? Just roughly, guys. Anyone know?
If you need it, I've got it.
I think that's where I was earlier, down there, wasn't it? That's Pyro. Stanton Gateway. Is it in here somewhere? Oh, there. What's that? Oh, Starlight Service Station. That's no good, is it? Let me have a look. I can't find it. Oh. Oh God! I was thinking it was out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, well, but yeah, sorry, Tim. Yeah, you're right, Bloom. So where's that? That's like 10 o'clock then, isn't it? All right, we'll try it tomorrow. We'll head over to Obituary. I might go and pick the Corsair up, just see if those attritions are definitely there. I'm pretty sure they are. Bring the Corsair to Obituary and just see if we can get a day away from fucking Checkmate. See, we were down here this morning, weren't we? I don't know what the station is over at Pyro 5. But the trouble is I had missions at Checkmate there, so it didn't work.
Can I get you anything?
I thought if you double clicked on it, it was supposed to zoom in on it. So there's no orbiting station around Pyro 5, no? That's why we always have to go fucking miles and miles away from it, yeah? Try Gaslight. Where's that? Gaslight. Is that where I was earlier? Oh, no, that's the one we were at earlier. Yeah, it didn't work. When I took the Bit Zero missions from Gaslight, it put me at the one the Checkmate did. That's how I ended up back at Checkmate.
Got some great new products.
Gaslight was really nice, wasn't it? It was. It was so much better than Checkmate. You're right, Gas. Stay safe, mate. Stay safe, dude. You don't like Pyro? It's so... Oh, I like Pyro. That's why I like coming here. I do like Pyro. It makes a really, really fucking nice change from Stanton. But god damn it, is performance shitty. And it's not just performance shitty. It's the amount. It's the high failure rate on missions. Yeah, it's a bit annoying too. The thing is, what I have noticed, and maybe I need to look into this, I often have 2 Bit Zero missions. Let me see if I've got 2 again. And I'm wondering if there's no penalty for just abandoning one. And I don't know if there is a penalty for abandoning one. I wonder if...
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, look. I'm sure I always get 2, dude, look. So, if I was to take that and click yes, right? Oh, it's a fee of 13,000. Son of a bitch! I thought it was... I got 13,500. It costs me 13,000. Shit, I didn't actually click that. Yeah, I wonder if I take it and abandon it, do I lose Bit Zero rep? A question I've straight away got is there even Bit Zero rep? I don't think there is. So it doesn't matter, does it? So maybe I can just take the 2 and choose the one that's not near Checkmate. Could try it, couldn't we? There's Bit Zero rep in Levski. So hang on then. So are you saying that when I go to rep here, it's only showing local rep?
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
So if, let's say I piss off the Bit Zero in Pyro, I'm not going to know until I go to Levski. Please tell me that's not a thing, right? I've done loads for Bit Zero. I mean, nothing but Bit Zero quests all day. I haven't done any of their missions in Levski. Oh, right. So I have to open it in Levski. So why the fuck is it giving me bit 0 missions in Pirate? Oh my god, this fucking game is so fucking dumb. So I could argue, as long as I don't take bit 0 missions in Levski, I can just abandon them willy-nilly then, yeah? Because I don't have any rep to start with. Maybe it's a good idea not to go and unlock it then. Illegal delivery missions in next. Well, I have done them then, haven't I? I've done loads. Do you mean the contraband ones? The unverified ones? These?
How you doing?
I don't know then. That's all headhunter stuff, isn't it? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. We'll stick with the plan. We'll go and get the Corsair. Things are getting too messy. I like the little payout from this because it's a fun gameplay loop. And then if anybody wants to grab the gold and ship it back before I head home, then it's theirs, isn't it? Dead Saints and bit 0. Yeah, so that's the Nick stuff, isn't it? Worth grinding it for anything too? I mean, does it unlock anything interesting? Or should we just ignore it for now? I mean, I'm starting to lose track of rep. I'm not going to lie. To me, it's getting very messy. It's like Headhunter's Law. What the fuck is all this? I've got like standing contractor, standing senior contractor, and whatever the fuck that is, rank 3. Like, why is it? It's just a clusterfuck, dude. No one knows anything about how this fucking works, right? I mean, oh shit, the one on the right is presumably separate because it's purely ship combat, yeah? The other stuff is presumably some sort of delivery stuff. Oh, you're having a bad, yeah, it sounds like there's something wrong, doesn't it, Spy? Do you reckon it could be a faulty motherboard, dude? Like dodgy Ethernet port, dodgy Bluetooth? Could be worth at least contacting them and explaining the problems, dude. I know it's going to work because they might ask you to ship it back, right? So one was the event, one is the Headhunter missions, and the other is the Headhunter missions that give script. You see what I mean, though, too? Right, so you probably understand it, yeah? Why has it got to be so complicated? And why is it not explained? Why do I have to go on Reddit and fucking read this shit? You know, you can't tell me this is a good rep system. It's all just so flippy, floppy, fucking made up as they go along, isn't it? It's just fucking awful, dude. Hopefully it's just placeholder. Just let me chip away with the headhunters, you know? No. Or make it clearer, you know? So one of these was actually, if it's the event, then presumably the event's over, yeah? This is like, say, the general standing. This is the combat standing. Jesus Christ. It is a mess, isn't it? Ling family. How are we going on with Ling family? We got into junior. Oh, I remember something about this. That's as far as you can get, yeah? Because you can only get rookie level missions. Is that right? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So it's really hard to get junior rep because you're stuck at rookie level. Did we ever see if that had changed?
I'm not setting an alarm or planning anything.
Haulage.
Take me where it takes me. Feels like
Why are you not scrolling, dude? Why are you not scrolling?
Wild times.
Yeah, I can't remember. It might not be here. Is it maybe a Nix thing again? Well, no, because then you're saying it wouldn't be showing. Oh no, that's not until I unlock it in Nix. Yeah? I don't know. I'm not worried. Let's leave it for another day. Right, boys and girls, I'm out of it. To everyone that's joined us today, thank you very, very much. See, look, it's all running beautifully smooth in Checkmate now, look. Do you reckon some assholes using Checkmate as a primary dupe station Do you reckon that there's got to be a reason, right? Well, 1 minute you're getting less than 30 FPS, the next minute you're getting like fucking 160. There's got to be a reason, right? And I fucking want to know what it is now, dude. Look at these delicious rats. Rats on a stick, mate. Sausage in a bun. Beautiful. These noodles are amazing. They actually are really nice. They're instant heat noodles. When you rip the top off, it boils them fresh and ready. Look how smooth it all is now. Look. What's that say? F. Argand. Oh, fuck around and find out. It's like, who's Argand? Right, ladies and gents, to everyone that's joined us, a big shout out to Caskell for the save earlier and my beautiful P8 that I found. Dr. Nox, it's a pleasure to fly with you, sir. Thank you very much, very kind. To everyone that's joined us, stay safe, enjoy what's left of your day. I will try and be on at normal time, 8:15 tomorrow. Probably go and pick up a Corsair and take it from there. But stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon. And good luck, Spy. I hope you can figure things out, man. It must be heartbreaking knowing something's... Because something is wrong, innit, dude? It's overclockers, you said, yeah? Fingers crossed for you, mate. I suppose it's better to rip the band-aid off now, Spy, right? And just get it sorted, innit? I mean, at least it's overclockers. You know you're in safe hands. If there is a problem, they will sort it out, won't they, mate? They'll have to keep us up to date, though, bro. Yeah, so you're doing Ling into Stella, but you still can't really gain rep because of the threshold, right, Castle? Yeah. I think I'm going to stick with what we're doing. I was just thinking, like, you know, is there any other rep we can, like, have a tinker with while we wait until they return in the new year? But I think I'll run this a bit more tomorrow and try the Corsair with it. And we'll just spend a bit more time trying to get the attachments to focus as well. Alright, good stuff. I'll see you soon, boys and girls.
When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket.